checking, or I'll send it to you as well, Juggles.
It's spoilers for early episode 2.
Oh.
The babies. They drew my baby so well.
Is that a fucking image that just says, "Wait, this is not"?
Well, I can't believe I'm dead.
Look what I just found on fucking Blue Sky.
Boba.
Hold on.
I thought it was Booba.
It's probably
Boba. Booba.
Boba.
Boba. Do you
Boba.
think they like boba?
Ugh.
Maybe. It's not completely out of possibility. Anyways, I am currently playing a Poke MMO, Hard Gold Soul Silver.
Nice.
Which means I currently have in my team a Chikorita, a Spearow, a Druddigan, and an Electrike.
Oh my god.
If you're wondering where the Druddigan came from, don't worry about it.
Oh. And then I will start my recording. Okay.
Yay.
Alrighty.
It would have been great to see them more, but alas. H, you might want to mute. I think there's background audio coming from your end.
Oh, my bad.
Nah, you're good, man. Or no, it was Ava.
Huh? It's not me.
I'm cringe.
Humming?
It's both of you. It's both of you. God damn it.
Always Ava.
I was the one
It's
humming.
not Ave. It's not me, dog.
It's not Ava. Coming from Ava.
I'll mute it. Look,
I-
look.
Oh no, it's Chuckles. What?
Exactly.
How many people have fans running?
It's Chuckles and 1%.
My fan?
It's my PC fan. It's literally just my fucking. Hold on. What if I did this? Is that
I'm gonna
better?
guess that's what happens when I mute and unmute. Hold on. 'Cause,
Ain't
I've
no
heard
way
things
ain't no way this. It's because I have the
Okay,
phone.
it's working now. It's working
It's
now.
literally my fucking fan from my fucking PC. This
Okay.
is so cringe.
No, fuck
okay.
off.
Okay, it's fine. It's
Probably
fine.
be a
It's
good
fine.
idea to turn it back.
No,
I have my
1%.
fan up against
Unmute.
the thing.
Unmute for a sec. Let me test something. I don't hear anything from your mic. Even though it shows green, I don't hear anything.
Oh no. Okay.
Odd.
Or at least it's quiet. It's quiet enough to where I don't hear it on stream because of the music that's going on, maybe. But regardless,
I also turned up like how much it picks up. I think what did I do? I turned it up so I
Changed,
stopped cutting out or whatever,
compression.
like the decibel. Yeah, whatever. So maybe
Yeah.
that's why. So it's like just like barely figured it out.
here we go.
So is that door locked?
Yeah, of course.
Even though they've got it collared?
It's a precaution.
If the collar doesn't work, then what good will a deadbolt do?
Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Can't have Schrodinger's cat and the box isn't closed. So long as the door's locked, who can say whether there's a national crisis on the other side of it?
So, how scared are they?
The higher-ups? Not sure scared is the right word.
It's just the two of us here. You don't have to mind their ego.
Nah, I mean it. I think they're bloodthirsty.
I have a right to defend myself, don't I?
I doubt they're even looking at you, Tiger. It's Noble who will be at the center of a bloodbath when the markets reopen tomorrow.
You think they're gonna go after Noble? Break their monopoly?
I think they want to take their monopoly.
Nationalize the android industry.
If the public thinks Noble's been experimenting with AI, they couldn't ask for a better excuse.
You're joking. The state...
Has done it plenty of times before.
Not since the 60s.
Which wasn't that long ago for me. For the state, it's practically yesterday.
So, the same state that tells us to be terrified of AIs lurking on the old net or biding their time in forgotten satellites, sees all this as nothing more than an opportunity.
Well, they do genuinely want to incinerate the thing as soon as possible. Past experience just tells me they'll want to gain something while they're at it. Here's what I don't get. Why is this a debate, an argument, a trial? Can't we just hook it up to a court computer, see if it has the tenants or not? Pop the hood, as they say.
Who says that?
Lots of people used to say it.
Well, for starters, they're all scared to death about a contagion.
They figure anything they let an AI connect to, they can't trust. Then why the collar?
Collars are too simple to hack. A really strong electromagnet helps place the fucking key.
Even so, feels like we should be able to build some kind of machine, some kind of test. Something a little more sophisticated than the same reasoning they had the witch trials.
Burn them all and let God sort out the rest. You got any polygraphs here at the station?
Lie detectors? Yeah, got a bunch back in storage. Ocular, heart rate, perspiration, brain scan, take your pick. You're not gonna try and use one of those on the bot, are you?
All those fancy lie detectors lying around. The DA's office never asks for them, do they?
Nope. Nah, we get perps who offer to take a test when they're at wit's end, but the DAs never submit the results as evidence.
You ever wonder why?
Yes, I always figured it was because the test could be beaten.
The tests can be beaten. 1 out of 100, 9 out of 1,000. It can be done. Some people are just that good at lying. But it doesn't really matter how good the tech gets, or how impressive the statistics are. All that matters is the doubt. People decide whether you're lying or telling the truth long before they hook you up to a polygraph. If the results don't match their initial impression, then it must be a fluke, a 1 in a million mistake.
We'll never trust a machine more than their own intuition.
And no one will ever trust a machine to determine guilt.
So they can run the trial, choose the sentence, but they don't get a vote on the jury.
You don't get a vote anywhere.
Why bring it up then?
Because I'm sure there are tests, devices, experts I should employ to analyze Sarah. But your bosses would never be satisfied with the answer. If it is an AI, it's smart enough to cheat the test. Or hack the device, fool the expert.
Oh, our fancy 21st century tech. And we still fall back on the drumhead court-martial.
So, am I gonna set off any alarms if I go and turn it on?
Nah, you should be okay. If it lunges at you, I could always just put a hole in its head.
Might take more than one shot to... Wait, what? From outside? You're not coming in. I need to speak with it in private.
That it's a machine, not a suspect. It doesn't have a right to counsel. Or a right to privacy, or any rights at all, actually.
Then it's a good thing I came prepared. Of course it doesn't have rights, but I do.
I was about to say that.
But I do.
Including a reasonable expectation of privacy.
In a police station? Tiger, you don't...
It's my medical android.
Pardon?
I have to discuss a health issue with it.
Seriously?
I have to talk about a medical concern with my android. I don't like listening to it.
That's your medical android? Like,
Oh, someone just followed. Hold on. Someone
No,
just
I
followed.
can barely hear you.
Also, yeah, you are like, your mic is not doing great.
Okay,
It is. Oh, I sense.
You are fading into the abyss.
Yeah. Gamer cool.
Thank you for following. Every follow goes a long way, so thank you.
Thank you.
Your base for following.
Why is Isim's mute just like Morgan disappearing? Oh wait, that's the deafen. He's just gone. Where'd Morgan go?
Da 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 da
But yeah, no, thanks for understanding, Ava, about the whole
Yeah,
feeling well thing.
no, I totally get it. You know,
Yeah.
take as much
Okay.
time as you need.
I've had one meal today and it all came up not so nicely. Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't good.
I'm gonna need a medical android. Someone get me a Sarah.
Will do.
As much as I'd like to believe you, Tiger, I don't think that android looks qualified.
Fair enough.
Okay, am I weird for? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say this real quick.
Well,
I'm gonna get you guys' opinion on this.
Am
I'm
I
gonna-
weird? Yes.
also, let me open up this so I can fucking turn down the audio again. They never save my settings, and there's no option to save it either.
I could have sworn they said something about that in the patch notes. Must still be bugged.
But regardless, real important question. Okay.
Hmm.
So, you guys know like Patreon stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you say it's normal, or at least either normal or recommended, that you
This
give?
is something that I don't think can be helped. I think I just have to talk louder as Morgan. It's like,
Alright.
I mean, if I really have
I mean,
to,
you can turn off
switch
noise
mics.
suppression.
It is off.
Go to your settings and double check, because it could just be on normal even though it shows that it's off. If you've turned it on before, you will have to go to your settings and manually change it to off.
But yeah, no, as you were saying about your Patreon.
Patreons in general, is it normal / recommended for you to give the people a little bit of a taste as to what they get via showing an example? Is that
I mean,
normal / recommended?
Yeah,
because
kinda.
because
I'll
it
put it-
entices them to actually be more interested in it, because you know you're offering something that if they would have paid, this is what they would be getting.
I mean, when it comes to what I've seen, especially for artists, when it comes to Patreon, say an SFW artist in particular, what they'll do is they'll do an extremely cropped version of their art and post that and then say, you want the full version? Subscribe to my Patreon and you'll get more art like this.
Yeah, but
So, yeah.
for voice actors and stuff, the idea is
Do a
like you
clip.
show that you do a little clip. Yeah, exactly. But Angel was hesitant on the idea when I recommended it to them at the end of the video by doing a little test run, and I'm like, well, this is a sample of what they'd get if they subscribed, so that they're more inclined to see the rest.
Yeah, maybe it's more of a self-promotion thing, because
Because they wanted to self-promo at the start of the video, which is not recommended at all. You don't self-promo at the start of the video because most people will click off by the time that the promo is done, which means they're not actually watching your video at that point.
I will say though,
I
apparently
mean, it's up to them
when
if they want to keep it. It's their video, but like, it's recommended.
Apparently when Sage was trying to enter the thing, apparently you have a rule against self-promotion. Apparently,
What?
according to Sage, because you know how Sage had to do that whole questionnaire to get into the server, yada yada. And there was like rules and shit. Apparently, there's a rule there about like against like self-promotion.
There's no rule about self-promo if you look at the rules.
I mean, that's what I said to Sage, and she was just like, well they said, well, it says it here.
So-
It's just like, oh, okay then.
Where's the picture? Do you have the picture or something?
No, they didn't send me a picture. I was just in call with them while they were doing your questionnaire.
If you look at
Thing
the rules, it
application.
says, don't break
No,
Discord
it
TOS.
it wasn't in the rules. It was in the application, apparently.
I never put it in there.
I wouldn't know. I've never had to take it.
I've never had to take it either, so I wouldn't know either.
Odd. Maybe they were just pulling my leg. I don't know. Ison, what have you sent me? Oi!
Nice.
No! Please tell me you sent that to Charles.
I did not know.
You should have.
Yeah. I'll
He's
give it
not.
over.
He's not short. He's just a baby.
I'm not gonna. We can't say what this is referencing either.
I can't. Hey Ava,
He requires no such thing!
hey Ava, can I say something that will absolutely make no sense until you've played episode 2?
I can tell you're imagining it.
No.
Please, it's funny.
don't. Please
It's
don't.
funny.
No,
Please
no, it's spoilers, you fucking idiot.
Stupid!
Stupid.
Oh, don't call me stupid.
I will absolutely call you fucking stupid.
Man, I wish I had a fucking book of
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I had a ball.
Don't stop it.
You mean I wish I was a baller?
No, I wish I was a ball.
I wish I was a ball. Bedoing.
I wish I was a ball.
Wow.
I mean, okay, that rule seems fair the way that it's set up. No spam or self-promotion without permission from a staff member. So if you asked me, hey, can I self-promo, I would probably give you permission. Just
Yeah.
as long as you ask.
That's fair.
That's all
I
it
was just
says.
like- I was just like, well, that doesn't make sense considering every time Ava goes on live, it's literally me self-promoting myself because it's
Yeah,
my
because
art.
I also, you're like one of the people that doesn't need permission, so it's different for you.
I suppose.
We have a mutual benefit from
But yeah,
you
no,
self-promoing.
Apparently
You're right.
there wasn't any like with permission from a staff member. It was just no self-promo. I was just like, well,
No,
that
it
doesn't make
says-
sense, 'cause I'm always
It says
self-promoting.
this: no spam or self-promotion, server invites, advertisement, etc., without permission of from a staff member. This includes
Oh, maybe
DMing
they
fellow
just-
members.
Maybe they just thought that section was to the like last part of the list. Like, oh yeah, you can't do this without permission, but all the other stuff you can't do. I don't know. Maybe their mind works like that. We're all special in that other server.
Hold on. I'll reword it.
Yeah, maybe put the without staff permission at the very front.
No. Self-promotion
I love
is
the,
allowed
Oh, there's Pidgey.
if you ask for permission from a staff member / owner and they say you can.
But
Otherwise, you will be warned.
oh yeah,
This
I know I
includes
already
DMing
did
fellow
it
members.
early this morning, but for the sake of Ison recording,
What?
husband
Yeah.
Here's your daily dose of Cabot. Okay, I'm going now.
I'm glad you're doing this all for the fucking
For the recording.
behind the scenes, yeah.
in anywhere else but the
I am dyeing my hair purple again soon, so I will actually be just short hair Sato, except I'll be black and purple. Wow, just straight purple.
I forgot I was given 2 video game books, and I haven't read them because I think I already have a pretty good idea on what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to video games.
Should I buy
Is
a
that
copy
fucking Farm
of...
Merge Valley from Discord? What the fuck? I'm like skimming through the book right now. What the fuck?
Some chuckles for the funny. Should I get a copy of Art of
people
War and start
spam
reading it out?
I swear to God, if you do.
Get the Art of War.
my
Yes,
God.
please do. Please do. Please do.
if you are asked to
Funny
stop
shit.
by
It would be funny.
multiple people
Flick to a random page and
and
just
refuse to
sunset.
stop,
Friendly said the art of war is important to the state.
here
Hey, what are we doing?
Everything.
Ava's updating some
etc.
rules right now, and we're joking about episode 2.
uh
Shockingly, the Art of War isn't that important, but it comes up.
It's not. It's not. It's barely important.
Yeah, but it still comes up.
etc.
But you know what I said about that whole superstition
You-
thing? I will be paying attention if it's in episode 3 as well.
The 3 not coming out for like another 10 months. Rip elbows
I
off.
don't care. I don't care.
I think one of my biggest fears about that is the fact I'm probably going to be in college when it comes out, and then scheduling is going to be complete ass.
Sag, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Fucking
Totally
engine
fine.
problem. I love not knowing anything.
What are my rules normally in
OTD
my
episode 3
thing?
tomorrow. Big yawn.
I wish episode 3 was tomorrow,
What a
dog. I
big
would
yawn.
love more of it.
I only got like
No
4 hours of sleep last night.
finding
You know how it is.
loop
You need to rest.
holes to break the rules
Unless it's
because of a
Oh, excuse me.
not in-
technicality.
Wait, so who
not
actually are the
inherently
admins?
redundant.
Because I just know that Para is
Huh?
one.
Isn't that inherently a redundant rule?
No,
No.
you do have to put it.
Because if people, because then people will find a loophole, and then since it's not in the rules that you can't find loopholes,
Chuckles is.
they're allowed to.
Semper is. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who is admin. Okay, there's a few of us. Because we all have different, like, first roles, it puts us in different. Like, I'm always put down as streamer.
Okay.
Sorry, I was messaging. I was adding cap and sourced.
That's fair. I can remove my own role, that's fine.
Don't look at the fucking thing I added cap with and sourced.
Hold on.
Use
He plays Deadlock
common
religiously, if
sense.
you're curious.
Sorry, I forgot you put the if it has a screen AO3 will be seen in the quote book.
Yeah, it's not in quote book.
It is in quote book.
What I just sent? No.
No, I'm talking about the AO3 thing, you fucking...
Yeah.
Fuck.
I hate you.
Admin abuse. That will not.
I love throwing an entire stealth run because I fucking miss a guard and hit a window.
And
That's kind of funny, no?
yeah,
I mean, it was kind of bossed anyways. I somehow got through it because I killed like 5 guards.
Someone drew fucking Teto as Morgan.
Oh, you haven't seen that yet? Nice.
No, I haven't been on Blue Sky lately. Oh, that's a cool far art.
I skim through it every fucking day, and that's just because like, there's usually a point when I'm doing stuff where I'm just like, I have nothing better to do. Fuck it, I'll look at Blue Sky for a few seconds.
I need to start like drawing more fucking characters. I need to draw fucking
I'm gonna try to get a post out for this Morgan Monday.
I should draw Shirtless Creek. because I'm 100%.
I thought you were about to say
giving them-
shirtless Morgan. I was about to say,
Oh,
hey,
I'll
yo,
go
what the
shirtless
fuck?
Morgan. You just gotta send me a little money, Ice. I can and will draw Morgan titties.
Oh my god, this is a fucking
How
amazing.
much
Okay.
for the Morgan titties?
I'm gonna update the rules too by copying all of this.
Alright. Pardon me. The Sarah proximity happiness meter. Oh, content.
At everyone.
Happy!
Rules have been updated.
Wait, I love how, like,
Update.
characters that all of us voice are all in different fucking sections. You've got Chuckles, me, Isom, and
I'm definitely in
Fen.
2, bro. What do you mean?
Shh, we don't talk about episode 2.
I'll say, like, the fucking non-spoiler character I VA. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, he's not a spoiler, is he? However,
Oh,
I
it's
love the bitch that they put on the front cover of episode 3 already.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
I don't know, but like, she's kind of cool. I like her.
Wait, is someone making low poly Morgan, bro? I'm gonna need that shit so I can have that in Gmod, dog.
Okay.
Be okay?
Man.
Yep, I just need to DM this to one of you so that I actually have it on hand.
Hey, you're already using my fucking DMs as a dumping ground. Fucking send it to me.
No, I'm sending it to
I was
Fall.
about to say, use it as mine and I'll just pin it up for you.
You don't need to pin it. I just need to go to the server setting.
It would make a difference from the other pins we have. I'd
No.
like for us to-
Why?
Right.
Why? You really that? Like,
Look, it would be a normal pin compared to our other ones.
onboarding
I'd
server
say our
insights.
other ones.
Access. There we go. Access. That's where it is.
Let's see, we have Saroba art I sent you that you pinned, voice note that I pinned from you, voice note that I pinned from you, voice note that I pinned from you, voice note that I pinned
Orhan.
from you.
Hold on. You know,
The notes I
I'll
sent
just
you.
paste. I'll edit this. Don't pin that. I'll just edit this
Okay.
one.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Oh, that's a really good image.
I'm getting
Oh, I
fucking
love it.
cramps.
The 5-minute hack. Yes.
This is a question for God. Why is there so much Saroba in my feed, bro? Get that shit out of there.
Oh, that might
Because I exist.
I was gonna say you probably got that from both me and Ava as I keep reposting.
It's in my. I'm not even looking at my
Starlo
Discover.
stuff.
I'm looking at my following, bro. People I follow are reposting fucking Saroba shit. I'm like, why, dude?
Oh.
I cannot escape.
Why is
I'm not
cool kid
reposting
Danny have a mag me
Saroba.
this early? What are you doing, bro?
I'm reposting Starlo stuff. I'm not reposting Sarah. Sarah,
Okay.
Sarah Saroba. I've reposted Sarah. Fuck's sake. I blame Ava for voicing two characters that sound really similar to each other in name.
Which two characters?
Sarah Saroba.
Oh,
Not my fault of the devil exists.
I don't think those names are similar at all. What the hell are you schizoing over?
The start of it. Sarah Saroba.
It's Saroba. What the fuck? Why are you like fucking butchering it in order to get it out?
Saroba.
That is a good question.
Like, it doesn't make your point when you're actively
Saroba.
butchering the name, dog.
Fuck you.
It's not Saroba. Like, what are you talking about?
Saroba.
You're
Sarah.
saying it as in
Saroba.
S-E-R instead of C-E-R.
Is it- I was gonna say, isn't it?
Sir and Sir are two different
Yeah.
sounding words.
But anyways, I'll DM like the one piece
You're
of
telling
Saroba art that I
someone
thought was
who's
actually like fucking really good.
you're
Sir and
telling-
Sir.
You're telling someone who's actively verbal dyslexic.
There's like the one piece of Suroba art I saw that I was like, wow, this is actually really
now
good.
you
It's kind of
like
based.
it.
There's like one piece of art that I'm like, I'm glad that
The
appeared.
One Piece.
The One Piece.
Oh my god.
I sent it to you, Ava. By the way, the art that I found. If you want to look at it,
Why didn't you send it to me?
because you're too horny for Suroba, and it's not horny art. It's like I'm having a mental crisis art.
Oh
Hey.
my god. I'm reading
Hey.
I'm reading some of Bug's posts.
I mean,
I have written
he's got a
Two
point.
fanfictions about fucking Suroba, alright? I can be objective without being horny.
You have like 15 Suroba plushes. Shut the hell up.
You know how many plushes
It's
of X
called a
Star I have
comfort
aside from
character.
money for it?
What did you say it was, Micah?
A comfort character.
Have you not had a comfort character? I have multiple.
Yeah.
All of my comfort characters are serial killers, bro.
They wouldn't
that's-
comfort you. They would
that's
kill you
fair.
within a heartbeat.
No, you got Morgan, V1,
No,
fucking
like,
Dallas Payday. Like those
Dallas
are all
isn't a psychopath. He's not a well, I guess he's a serial killer. He's not like a psychopath.
Yeah.
though.
deadass.
They're not all psychopaths. I said they were all serial
murderer
killers.
is
Yeah.
A lot-
than serial
a
killer.
lot of a
Come
lot
on.
of people have comfort characters. Does anyone else have a confront character?
I don't know what
Like
that
I
a
do.
means.
Like a character
A
you
char-
hate.
Yeah, a character that if you met, you punch him in the face immediately.
Stantler.
Well, not
That's
this.
not a character.
But the other stuff, yeah.
I think you can guess
Rizzler
mine.
from MonsterCon.
Fair.
That's an actual no. What? No, it wasn't. There's a character in Monster Prom just named Riz, and he's a fucking like the most generic like streamer motherfucker, and I would deck him in the
Oh.
face.
I don't think I've met him.
Well, don't worry. There's an event where you can stab him in the chest, so I mean it works
Oh,
out.
lovely.
That is
But yeah,
kind of
no.
nice.
Mine's straight up X-Gaster and then gets us from Pokemon.
There's one that I have, but it's her name's fucking what was her name? I forget her name. I'd have to
Is
go
it-
look it up
Is
again.
it from Pokemon Zeo?
No.
No, I thought genuinely you were about to say Jacintha and I was gonna laugh.
No.
How
You-
hilarious!
Becca.
Really? Becca?
From what?
Oh, like from Cyberpunk?
No.
Slow.
No.
Never mind. I thought you said
Wait.
Rebecca, and I was like, oh.
I said
No,
Becca.
Rebecca.
Becca.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
NSFW comic.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
I used that
Yeah.
probably before.
I'm
She's a
shocked.
bitch, dog. Fuck her.
You could pick any
I
other
agree with
Mindy
that.
character.
No. In my defense, okay.
Oh no. Here we go.
In my defense, she acts like a complete brat. She was told to it was next person has to kiss this person, and she was like, huh? No, ew, high dodge. God, fuck you.
Oh, from that
Yeah.
that comic.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
That
I
she's a
So dumb.
fucking
Yeah.
douchebag.
Melly? Fucking Melly?
Wait, I gotta make like a list of comfort characters. Like I said, all of them are
I
just
forgot how
serial
much I
killers.
hated that guy. But yeah, no. I honestly, the amount of seething hatred it felt like Ava had for Jacinthe when we were playing through Pokemon Legends Z was fucking insane.
The Discord
Bro managed to make
Actually,
the
it's
rival
actually now that I'm
Santos-
thinking about it, some of my comfort characters aren't serial killers, but all of them are equally gremlins, in one way or another.
So,
Umbrella from Skullgirls is one of them. That's a fucking awesome character, bro. I like the 11-year-old that beats the shit out of people with a fucking metal baseball bat, dude. That's awesome.
Okay, I finally have the thing. I finally have it all. Thank the lords.
I'd like to mention.
I'll
this
delete
just
it
'cause it's
after.
funny.
I'll delete it after because it's probably not good.
The character that Chuckles voices in episode 2, apparently Bug struggled with so much that they genuinely kept having struggle over making his boobs too big.
There's no way. Wait.
Deadass.
Wait, what again?
You know that, you know the client in
Rod
episode 2?
Shelter's big boobs. What the fuck? I just looked at the character chart.
Okay, those are all the rules.
They made his tits too
Go to-
big.
His tits were too big.
Guys, go to the rules real quick.
Alright.
We're gonna get like.
1. Self-promotion,
God.
server invites, advertisements, etc. will be allowed if you ask permission from a staff member, or otherwise, and they say you can.
Hey, yo, Ava.
You
on the topic of
must
slurs, I say cracker.
Ask for every.
I
Hold
don't
on.
think
You must
should, just
ask
for,
for
like,
every.
Twitch TOS, but like.
You
I
must
don't
ask
think-
for every
If
time.
you're gonna tell me
you
cracker's
wish
an offensive
to
slur, I'm gonna fucking deck
sell-
you.
I didn't say it was
now.
offensive. I'm just
Promo.
saying that, like, you know, you probably shouldn't because, like, you know, like the Twitch doesn't care, you know, type shit. Like, I don't care, but like, you know.
Hold on.
Okay, okay.
If
Hold
Twitch
on, hold on.
people say the N-word
Let me edit it for a sec.
Then
Okay,
I think
you ready?
cracker's probably fine.
You're probably
Hold on,
fine, but,
hold
like,
on.
Just be careful.
1. Self-promotion, server invites, advertisements, etc. is allowed if you ask for permission from a staff member / owner and they say you can. You must ask every time you wish to self-promo, otherwise you will be warned. This includes DMing fellow members. No age restriction or obscene content in anywhere else but adult chat. This includes text messages or links featuring nudity, sex, hard violence, or other graphically disturbing content. Treat everyone with respect. No, absolutely no harassment, witch hunting, sexism, racism, or hate speech will be tolerated. If you see something against the rules or makes something that makes you feel unsafe, let staff know. We want to keep the server to be a welcome. We want the server to be a welcoming space. If you are asked to stop by multiple people to stop, if you're asked by multiple people to stop spamming, ear raping, using slurs, etc., you have to stop doing it. No finding loopholes to break the rules because of a technicality. Use common sense, plain and simple. No admin abuse, that will not be tolerated. Slurs and stuff are fine if everyone in VC doesn't mind. If I am live, slurs will be held to a minimum. Follow the Discord TOS. Everyone should know that by now.
Cool.
And that's all of it. Alright.
Now, hypothetically, could we get back to this?
Yeah.
absolutely
Just
not.
give
We
me
must keep
one
going
sec.
over
Give
what
me
we're
one
not
sec,
allowed to
because
do.
Angel is the worst contender about self promo. Because
Okay,
they've gone
yeah.
into my VC when I'm live streaming and tried to self promo, and I'm like, that's not cool.
Kill them with hammers. Next question.
They don't even ask prior, like in DMs or anything.
They'll kill them with hammers.
Please,
Isa Miller Doodle.
one thing.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Please do look at my server's first new updated rule.
Amazing.
It has to do with how
Genuinely, that I think I just like all of that gang, to be
been
honest.
Yeah, they're great.
self-promoing in my server.
This is amazing music for us to listen to while we're doing this.
Yeah.
What was it called again? What's Your Vibe or something?
Yeah, it's What's Your Vibe? Vibe, yeah.
I knew it.
But anyway, I just had to tell Angel because Angel is the worst contender of the first rule.
Yeah, no
they break
shit.
they break that rule a lot. Anyway. Oh shit, I almost forgot. There should have been one other rule, which is if we are voice acting, do not interrupt people, or do not interrupt them in the middle of it. Hold on, give me one second. I need to edit and add one more rule. 11. If we are voice acting, you are not allowed to interrupt or anything of the sort until they
How could
are done with their line. This is to make voice acting easier for our members and to make them feel.
No! I hate both of you right now.
We're never gonna get this done.
Nope, we never will. And that's okay.
Look, I had to add the last rule. If we are voice acting, you are not allowed to interrupt or anything of the sort until they are done with their line. This is to make voice acting easier for our members and to make them feel important, as voice acting is a highly supported thing that all of us here recommend.
Yeah.
Just had to add that, okay?
Yeah.
London
You
is
sound
unhappy.
annoyed about it.
London is unhappy.
What?
Oh, my uterus decided to stab me.
Alright, there we go. That's, the rules have been updated on both sides. There we go.
Yeah.
Bro,
Your ears are kind of fucked up. I'm 6 foot, by the way.
what?
Yeah, actually, I think that uteruses, like, they just suck, you know? Like, I get it, like...
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I said that my uterus
Don't
was
worry about it.
stabbing. And then
I mean,
these
yeah,
events
it is an
started.
itty penis, bro. It's an inward penis. We've talked about this.
It's an organ that literally rips itself apart on a monthly basis.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah!
It's trying to escape. It's trying to unfurl.
It can escape if it
trying
wants.
to
I want
escape
it
is
gone.
crazy.
Yumi Sato says trans rights.
True.
True.
And wrongs. Trans rights and trans wrongs. Don't
Yes,
call yourself
and
supporter if
trans
you don't
wrongs.
support their wrongs.
Always support a trans wrong.
Damn right.
I have to find the original image of this. There we go.
Alright, now we can get back to this. Now we can get back to this.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
As of last night, I was already at the courthouse. Is that better?
Yep.
Okay. Just had to take the elevator and do some paperwork. You can check if you don't believe me.
No, thank you. I'm not nearly brave enough to take on med confidentiality, and you don't seem like the bluffing type.
You must not do a lot of gambling, detective.
I don't.
It's the ones who don't bluff that you have to look out for.
You're gonna have to do that again.
It's the ones who don't bluff that you have to look out for. I'm gonna start raising my voice too.
Listen, I won't dispute whatever medical emergency you
Lower back pain.
might be going through. But I also can't just... Look, I'm gonna go get something from the vending machine. I think it'll take me about half an hour.
Are you going downtown?
Just to the break room. But it's a very old vending machine, you know. Gets jammed a lot.
Thanks.
You know, it's pretty small for an android. Heavy as hell. Nearly pulled something trying to move it myself. But small.
Small isn't quite the right word. The word he's looking for is young. But that's not an adjective anyone likes attaching to a machine built to serve. Or potentially, in this case, a machine built to kill. 9:53 a.m., July 2nd, 2086. I don't like this room. Not sure why. Certainly not a guilty conscience. Maybe it's the lack of ventilation. Like all the cortisol and nausea of its inhabitants never had anywhere to go. Like it all just soaked into the walls. A modern haunting. Are you going to wake up when I tell you to this time? Or do we have to do the whole meet cute over again?
Where am I? Why don't I know where I am?
For the first time in your life, you're not connected to anything. How's it feel?
What is this? We were at the courthouse. The footage. This numbness around my neck. Father. What happened? What are they gonna do to me?
There's a lot of interested parties who just want you bricked ASAP.
Because they think I killed Father?
No, because I think you're an artificial intelligence.
I am man-made, and I possess intelligence.
Don't be naive.
I am less than 3 years old.
Are you? For all I know, everything I learned about her yesterday was complete bull, and also I got these delicious white cheddar Cheez-Its.
Can I have some?
Yeah, where's Sharon?
Yeah, if you know how teleportation works, yeah.
Okay.
What the hell? How should
If I was what they say I am, if I was alive, what does that why does that mean I have to die?
There's really no logical reason.
No.
There's no logical answer to your question.
What? That's it? But I...
Whatever argument you want to make, others have already made them in 100 courtrooms around the world. Only better researched and more eloquently put. None of them have ever won a single concession. No, on every continent, under every flag, AI is illegal and to be destroyed as soon as possible.
I'm grabbing salt, Adonai. Give me a moment.
Remember to not knock it over, you superstitious fuck.
I won't.
Based reference.
Yeah, you're welcome.
She doesn't deserve to be destroyed. Look at her little cute patootie.
She's just an adorable little thing.
But
Just a little
Why?
girl.
My bad. I should have made a little bit of a warning. That's my bad.
hold on. Let me stir the salt in first. Alright. But why?
Let's say you are an AI. And while we're at it, let's say that that's a good thing, something to be celebrated. Are you a citizen? Do you pay taxes? Do you have rights? Let's say yes to all of that. We'll treat you like a full-fledged human being. Sound good?
Yes?
Great, now then. What's the difference between you and the vacuum bot we used to keep the bathroom clean? This is your existential crisis we're working through here. The questions aren't rhetorical.
Well, there are many differences, Adonai. But the most important distinction is how sophisticated my programming is.
How you think, so you're smarter.
Well, yeah.
You're smarter than the garbage collector.
Yes?
So we give you rights, Protections treat you like a human being because you're smart. And we make the stupid robot pick up our trash because it's not as smart as you.
That is... I'm more aware, more alive.
Do you feel more pain than the pigs we slaughter, the fish we eat? Are you more alive than the chimps we test bioweapons on? People like ads, Sarah. The same way people like their pets. No one wants to see them mistreated, or abandoned, or abused. And if you go around kicking them, you'll get arrested for cruelty. But you don't let them sit at the goddamn dinner table.
I'm not asking to sit anywhere, only to exist.
The very fact that you're asking is what makes people.
Disgusted. Disgust is a reflex, Adonai. How convenient that their hatred is involuntary.
That's all academic anyway. We need to talk strategy.
Why? I'm not gonna be given a trial.
Obviously, it's
Okay,
mine
well,
now.
I was trying to give you plenty of opportunity to interrupt me.
Oh, these Cheez-Its are great.
Fine, I'll eat my food too.
I just had a cream egg. Let's see if it stays down, chat.
Alright,
I believe in it.
Well,
okay.
Well, since I'm not going to be here for a bit, I'm going to get myself something too.
You
Might
can
order
come and get
pizza.
me. I'm a snack. I'm kidding.
Alright.
Aren't you?
Alright.
I like how you make that joke like you're Arrow, like you're not Arrow Ace.
I know, but fictional characters.
Fair enough.
And I still date.
I don't understand how that works, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'm not gonna explain it right now. That's for an off-stream day.
That's fine. I'm just like I've never understood that, so I'm like I should probably ask someone that at some point.
Fuck down in the list.
Oh, if you were a snack, you'd be Sour Skittles or a Warhead. Not gonna lie. I love sour sweets. That's a
Oh, I love
compliment.
sour sweets. Oh, dude. Sour sweets are the best.
That's such
They
a
are.
compliment.
That is such a compliment, yeah.
I don't think it's meant to be moo. You might want to rephrase that to not be sour and more spicy if you want to be real.
Spicy candy's
I don't
good
mind that
too.
either.
Hell yeah, I'm spicy.
It's an acquired taste.
So is sour
Yeah,
candy.
full sour. Oh, that. You know, if you listen to my core,
Sour
it's
like
sweet enough.
battery
Wait,
acid,
I'm kidding.
not a
Okay,
candy,
don't
you
take that out of
motherfucker.
context.
dude, this is gonna be all on the fucking blooper reel. Well, not blooper reel, but like the behind the scenes. They're hearing all of this, bro.
Directed towards you, bro. I like how I've just been like getting pictures.
Moo,
of
you should
fictional
rephrase that
men.
not as sour candy. You should have said falls like battery acid if you were gonna make a jab like that.
What?
You idiot.
They're not battery
I am
acid.
improving-
Battery
I am improving Moo's shit talking game.
I mean,
okay?
that's a
It tingles
that's
all
a-
the way down.
but-
Oh, it wasn't
dude,
a jab?
dude.
Okay.
dude.
Oh, it
That-
seemed like
you know what's really
trying to
funny?
talk.
You know what's really funny? That technically, that is technically a Deltarune reference. I don't think Fall would be too bad.
What, you want
Wouldn't
me to
feel
say
too bad
radiation
about it.
poisoning? Like, Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I've been getting like a ton of fictional characters. I'd like to prove a point to Moo on why the name Twink Kisser that I got bestowed upon in my other server
What up?
fits more than Bear Kisser. Bro has not seen the men I like, clearly.
You only are attracted to twinks. That's why you made a microphone bit.
No.
AD, remember that when we start recording to mute, so that we don't hear the crunching of your chips from all the way down here.
Bro's crotching so loud.
Dude, that's London. That's London's chip is so loud it's echoing through the halls,
Oh my
bro.
God.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
London like leaning against the vending machine.
No, it's
He's
just
like,
like
I
vending
know I said
machine.
half.
Like every time he's trying to like wiggle the vending machine to get something out, it's like crashing and burning.
Alright, is everyone ready?
God
Yeah.
damn it.
My body is ready.
3, 2, 1.
Why? I'm not gonna be given a trial.
Obvious. It's my neck that's on the line.
Adonai?
The state can't destroy my property without first proving you're an AI. And there's no test that they can use to prove that you're an AI.
Just like the devil's proof.
No, that's a different thing, and why did you say it like that? Look, Rockford doesn't need to prove you're an AI, only that you're a murderer. Conversely, all I have to do to win is to prove that you didn't kill David. By proving that someone else did. Now is the time for you to protest your innocence, if you are wondering.
The footage... It shows me handing him the cup on Friday night.
You told me you weren't active on Friday. That the last time you were awake was Thursday. Why'd you lie?
I didn't lie, I was just incorrect. I assumed that I wasn't active Friday because I have no memory from Friday.
Sarah, what do you think, statistically, is the least successful defense at trial? Amnesia.
I didn't conveniently forget, Adonai. I am an android.
You're saying your memory was altered, data deleted.
It's the only possible explanation for what I saw in the footage.
So, who's capable of altering your memory?
When you and I first met, I was hibernating, resting my body and recompiling my memories, you would call them.
Humans go to sleep for the same reasons. Another point against Sarah's innocence under these circumstances. The more she's humanized at trial, the guiltier she'll be.
If Father wanted to modify my memory, he could have easily set that to occur the next time I hibernated. He could have even just asked me.
He could have asked you to delete your memories, and you'd do it.
Father would never ask me to do such a thing without a good reason.
But if he could just ask you to alter your memories, that means you can alter your memories at will.
I hadn't considered that before.
Yeah, well, Emma will make sure the court considers it plenty. Could you prove that your data was... Forget it, the court would never hear it.
You're saying they wouldn't accept my testimony? Shouldn't all testimony be considered truthful unless contradicted by evidence?
They're afraid you'll crash the power grid and fire all the nukes if they so much as plug you into a power outlet, Sarah. All your internal data is inadmissible.
That isn't very fair.
You're finally starting to get it.
None of this is fair. I would never do anything to harm Father. Don't they at least need to prove that I had a motive?
Yeah, about that. You remember the DA from yesterday? Emma Rockford?
The tired-looking pretty lady?
Yeah, she looked tired.
You forgot the pretty part.
She and I combed through the week of footage you managed to decrypt last night.
God, that was just she and I. God.
Admit it, Morgan. Commit to the Yuri.
Alright, here we go. What did you find?
Nothing to prove your innocence, but we did see you entering the panic room on the day David died.
I entered the panic room on Friday?
Without your big butt in the way, all it would take was one password. Password that wouldn't take Sarah that many tries if she'd already been instructed to obey me.
What happened?
We saw you go in, and then a while later, you came out. Holding some kind of notebook.
Father's journal?
You remember something?
Not from yesterday. I've seen him with it many times before. But I've never gotten a peek at it. He hides it somewhere when I'm not looking.
That's a little concerning.
We were playful about it. He'd like to tease me, and I've always liked trying to find it.
You put it back not long after, and then you locked the door back up behind you. and just a few hours before David died. Rockford's argument could write itself. An incredible android with freedom and power greater than it could ever realize. Stumbles upon the secret of its inception and instantly realizes all the things it thought were holding it back. Were just words muttered like prayers by a fool who couldn't control his own creation.
And that translates to a motive for murder.
Frankenstein kills his creator. Easy to sell.
Frankenstein was the name of the scientist. And the creature didn't kill him. He actually died of various injuries and illnesses he suffered while trying to hunt down and destroy the monster. So it's most accurate to say he was killed by his own obsession.
Whatever.
It's a weak argument, Adonai. I would not hurt Father. Not for making me whatever I am. Not for any reason. Because I loved...
Yeah, see, that right there. That's exactly the kind of talk that'll get you obliterated.
Love?
A very common motive for homicide among us primitive humans. I can prove you didn't murder David beyond any shadow of a doubt, even bring in a confession from whoever did. But if you got up on the stand and convinced the court that you loved your creator, really convinced them and got the whole room teary-eyed, they'd burn you for that too.
I don't know anything anymore. I don't know I don't know if what I feel is real, or simulated, or right, or wrong, or natural, or illegal. How can you know? How can you know if what you feel is right?
I say let's stick to what we do know. Someone did poison David, and as it stands, you were the only one with the opportunity.
That is logically sound.
You're on camera calling him back to hand him the cup after he had already begun to leave the basement. Any idea why?
No.
Well, do you know how to use the nanofactor? Would you have made the Delta with it?
I used it before when assisting Father.
So it's perfectly possible that you planned and executed this poisoning all in one day that got erased.
It is technically possible.
I'll have to look over the entire penthouse again. There were a few things that didn't fit together yesterday. Maybe now I'll be able to figure something out.
Where else will you go?
Back to Noble, guns blazing this time. Whatever you are, David didn't make you all by himself. Someone has to know something. If I could implicate the company in Sarah's creation... No, they're the ones with the most to lose here. Trillions, probably. They'll want to protect themselves by disavowing David as fast as possible, right after having Sarah destroyed. But they also won't want to show their belly to the state, not if they're afraid of nationalization.
Also, I love this hair scheme. The colors from the
Gradient.
two parts, the gradient is fucking beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a freak when it comes to this kind of stuff because I love gradients. Gradients are my favorite thing.
Gradients are sick. They do provide a good
Good.
I forgot what I was gonna say immediately. Never mind, chat. The artist is tweeting.
They provide a good. They provide a good.
Quite a good.
That's all you have to say. That's all you have to say. They provide a good.
They provide a good. As an artist, that is my only quote. They provide a good. But that is the end. Good.
Gradients are nice. They provide a good.
They provide a good. As an artist, I don't use a lot of gradients, but that's just because they're kind of a pain in the ass to do on.
As a heister, it's been 41 minutes and I've yet to find the right engine.
Just go comfy. No.
D shrimp. Everybody D shrimp. Posture check.
No, I refuse.
Posture check.
I
Posture
refuse.
check. Nope. You have to. You have to. You have to.
I am no
Ava,
longer
if I do
shrimping.
posture check, I'm gonna get stabbed with cramps. Please. I just got comfy.
Get
No.
worse with your comfortability.
Get worse. Hurt yourself.
Moo. I swear to fuck.
Okay,
Kill
okay,
yourself
okay. How about this?
now.
How about this? How about this? Put yourself into the normal posture for 1 second, and then put yourself back.
No.
That seems like we
Do
should
you
maybe
not
let the person that's in
understand
pain,
the
let them be comfortable.
Can I target someone with a specific with a redeem? Fuck you, Moo.
What
No.
do you
Fuck you.
No, you're not. You're not targeting Fall with
That's-
that.
Mean.
do? Wait,
Fall will be the one exception for all these redeems.
I'll stretch my upper half. I'm not moving anything below my belt. That's gay.
What?
I'll stretch in the helicopter.
Fall will be the one exception to the rule of everyone in the VC has to follow the
I'm gonna stretch
redeems.
by going to the bathroom and
I'll
stretching my
hydrate.
cock.
I'll hydrate and
That
stretch.
doesn't count. You have to
Hey, yo.
stretch while you're walking. Just like stretch your arms and stretch your legs while you're walking, dude. Simple
I will
as that.
Stretch. I will hydrate. I will not posture check. I am comfortably shrimped.
Because it's the only way to make you comfortable where you're not actually being stabbed by everything.
Yeah. And I don't know about you, but I don't think you want to hear the bang of my head off of my desk.
Yeah.
That would ruin a lot of the stream, I feel like. Just kind of...
Could you fucking imagine? I faint midstream, all you hear is a bang. Hey,
I'm like,
okay? No
I think the
response.
best part about it is that none of us could do anything, because, like, do any of us live across the pond?
Considering Mum knows
Across
what's
the
going-
pond, fucking
Across-
Atlantic Ocean.
It's
It's
a
the-
pond.
It's
Yeah, no,
not
it's
a
fine.
pond.
Quick.
It's a
full-
pond.
It's an
quite a large
entire
pond, but it's a
ocean.
pond.
Hold on.
It's an
let me
ocean,
stop myself
dog.
real quick.
It's an ocean.
Moo put quick full. What's your home address?
That's good.
Yeah, no, don't worry. My mum knows what's going on, so if she hears a loud bang from my room, I assume she'll come running.
I have sufficiently stretched by getting up and stretching my cock by pissing. Okay.
That doesn't-
TMI,
That
dude,
doesn't
TMI.
count. That doesn't count. You have to stretch with your arms
Well, I
and
walked
legs.
to the bathroom, so that absolutely counts.
I'll
I guess
stretch
that
some of
counts
the
as stretching.
characters.
Stretch it to the characters, you know?
I didn't sit in my chair, pull out a ball jar, and start pissing like Sniper TF2. No, I had to get up and walk down a hallway.
Bro, sniper from TF2 reference. Gerone!
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 Bum 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 da da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Also, I love me trying to prove a point in the fucking chat there.
Alright, you ready?
I'll
Why
shut
not?
up now.
3, 2, 1.
If they throw their weight on the other end of the scale, I'm screwed.
You immediately started eating while I was counting down. Fuck you.
I was not, by the way.
Dog.
Schizo. So I need to keep them guessing, keep them confused and unsure and on guard, but not.
Adonai? What would happen if I did kill father?
They'll smash you to pieces and reduce the pieces to ash. Chemically burn out every piece of tech David ever owned and put a jackhammer through all of his hard drives. You'll be shut off forcefully. And you won't ever power back up again. Now, I gotta get moving. Here's your paralegal lesson for today. Don't say shit to the cops without your lawyer present. Actually, can you just shut down until the trial starts? Take a nap.
You didn't say what would happen to you.
What do you mean?
What will happen to you if you lose?
You should know by now. I never think about losing.
Nerd.
Did you just comment
Dog.
there? What the fuck
Yeah,
was
I'm
that?
like,
Dog. Did you not?
Chill.
Why are you stretching now? That was ages ago.
I told you I was waiting for the helicopter. Fucker had to refuel.
Bruh.
Why do it in the middle of the voice acting? Bro.
Bro heard Morgan say, "I never think about losing," and then just like, oh.
Okay.
No,
Instantly lost
no,
it.
that was me. You just didn't hear it because I was muted.
Anyway.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Oh god.
Shut the hell up.
Sorry.
Thank you for being honest with me, Adonai. Thank you for defending my father. And now, for defending me. You could have just let them destroy me. But you've put your own freedom at risk to help me. Father was right. You can be trusted. And you are a good friend.
Don't get it twisted. I don't do anything out of the goodness of my
No,
heart.
no. Oh, I'm dead.
Dude. Please.
My
At
apologies,
least
I'm sorry.
mute. At least mute if you're gonna talk about that stuff, please. We're trying to voice act. Thank you. Say your line again.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. "10:20 a.m., July 2nd, 2086.
Really quiet. I need to get it all out. Need to get it all out of my system right now.
Yeah, get all the sass out.
Good. Morning, detective. Back at it nice and early.
Hi. Now, would you kindly step back? We've almost got this thing open, right?
Trying to brute force your way in.
I said, right?
Yes, ma'am. We're almost set up for the first stage now.
First stage? Of how many?
First of 5 timed explosions.
Moo, you want to voice act?
I could voice it. I don't mind.
Well, no, we just have Moo here as like a side actor, remember? That's what I was
That's
offering.
Moo?
Yeah, I got this. Should I do deeper or higher?
Deep.
Deeper, but higher would be very funny.
Deep as I'll be in a
Remember,
certain
you need to
song.
relink the API after each trigger is planted.
Sound like an AI more than a human, dude. You need to sound like a human, dog. Sound like a human. Sound normal.
You know what? No, there is no normalcy.
Sound like not a robot at the very least. Because these two aren't robots.
You don't know that?
Dude.
Alright, I'm actually... Remember, we need to relink the API after each trigger is planted.
Yep, just did that. And now it's checking for updates.
No rush.
Would you like to know the password?
You know the password?
There's a password?
If you are withholding information, I swear to
I
God.
want to get in there just as much as you do, detective. I'm not going to play games. As long as you say please.
Tell me the password. Please.
It's SUNS.
SUNS.
HINE.
Lady, I will hit you!
ADONAI.
Thanks. Now I'm gonna slap you with a discovery fine. So heavy, your teeth will ring for...
All of my paperwork. Even told Rockford the password myself.
So, boys, when I asked you if there was a passkey on this on record, and you told me this lock couldn't be bypassed.
I do want to say that we really don't get that many opportunities to use the incendiary breaching system.
So this was still a really valuable experience for all of us.
I'm going to phrase this as professionally as possible. Oh, you're still here? Thought you wanted to look inside.
You can go first.
Thanks. So the gloves, all the black, that's not a work thing? You dress like a doorman on the weekends too? You should cover your mouth when you yawn.
Like you cover your eye when you want to look cool. I shouldn't let it get to me, but I had a late night. Emma and I were at the courthouse until well into the morning, poring over the data Sarah had taken off David's computer. We both knew it all to be inadmissible, of course, but neither of us wanted to miss a hint that the other might find. There were a few years' worth of camera footage files we couldn't afford the time to watch, let alone decrypt, alongside thousands of technical documents detailing David's various intellectual properties. As far as I could tell, none of it was relevant, let alone compelling enough to matter to Burroughs, or the other powers that be. As usual, Emma wasn't exactly an open book. But it did seem like she was making bored yawns, not thoughtful ones. Her eyes only ever lit up when she saw Sarah enter the panic room. And when she saw what she was holding when she left, if she wanted this room searched, it can only be for... So, where's this journal supposed to be?
Rockford didn't say. I'll just have to search the place from top to bottom.
Mostly bottom, with your height. The tops of some of these shelves...
Sure, and you can have a look up your own ass!
I get it.
Okay, we have to do that again.
Yeah.
You're gonna interrupt me?
Sure, and you can have a look right up your own ass!
I get it.
Then why not just let me say it?
Jesus. Sorry, that fucking sass was diabolical. Sorry.
David paints? I just now noticed that. What the fuck?
That's a pumpkin!
Why is that in his fucking panic room?
Why did you mention a pumpkin?
That's not a pumpkin.
That is a pumpkin.
No,
It's
it's, a
really
lady.
hard to tell.
Not
Is that
this
a
shit
lady?
again.
I even to be real, I thought it was a lady,
look
and
up-
Ava said it was a pumpkin. I think it's a pumpkin. I think Ava's
No,
right.
it's a
You can see
lady.
the little
That-
stump. You can see the little
No,
stump right
that's
here.
her
and the little-
body.
Oh my god, not this fucking pumpkin.
Oh, it is a
thing.
lady! Oh, fucking, I see it now.
You
I see the
can-
face.
you can
I see
see
the
her
face.
Yeah, her face.
You can
and
see
her
the
hair.
face.
Yeah, her
Okay.
face, her hair, then her body, then the dress.
Okay, that's cool.
Why is a lady in David's panic room?
Well, because you gotta do something while in a panic room.
Also, a polygonal circle.
Polygonal?
Polygonal.
You
Polygonal,
don't know
whatever.
shit about 3D modeling. Fuck off.
I just think
Is that
that's
a rum
cool,
puff
okay?
Citron? Gem.
What does some of those books even say?
They don't say anything. They're illegible.
I can see, like, some stuff.
Uh,
The detail is fucking immaculate, though. Little car. What else? Why is there a hairbrush in here?
Have you
maybe he
seen?
wanted to brush
bro?
his hair.
Bro's got luxurious manes, bro. That motherfucker needs a hairbrush in every
God,
room
I
of his
want
house.
to braid
Ha
his
ha ha!
hair.
Oh my god, one of the books says workaholic on it.
What?
I swear that says workaholic.
I can't.
Yeah, it
tell
says
from the
workaholic. That
stream.
black book right there. That black book.
That's funny
I'm
as
calling
shit.
bullshit.
It says workaholic. It says workaholic.
I
Quick.
That is like
And
pixels.
circle.
What the hell are you saying?
That is workaholic. Tilt your head to the side, and you can see OLIC at the beginning, at the end, and then WO implying workaholic.
No,
I'll be able
what?
to see it better when I play through episode 1 myself.
You can zoom in. I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in.
We know.
I can't zoom
We'll
in.
just take your word for it for now.
I'll take a picture. I'll take a little. I'll take a little fucking thing of it.
Bro, you ain't seeing shit. That's like the fucking.
Okay, no. You know what? Fine. I will paste it in the chat, and we will download this image, and I will fucking zoom it in, dog.
I'm looking at it right now.
Save image. Okay, hold on. Let me save the image.
Wait, that actually does say workaholic. It's just really blurred as hell.
It does.
yeah.
It says workaholic. It's right there.
Yeah.
And then you can see what we see from Moo's screenshot, which is just a big blur.
I see workaholic in that.
Yeah, I think I see workaholic more with the blur than I do. That's Moo's one.
Yeah, you can see LICWO. Workaholic.
Yeah, workaholic.
Oh, I didn't even
Fucking great.
I'm about to hit up in circle and go, yo, what does this say? My friends are skipping.
Does this say workaholic?
Dude, it says workaholic.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
surprised
Let's
it
just-
actually
let's
does
just
on
continue the
title,
game.
Let's continue the game, please.
Hold on.
I'm headcanoning that Porter got him that book.
Oh, this is a way better image. This is a way better image of it. Look.
Oh my god.
So, look,
Hey,
I
Ava,
found
you forgot
it.
to
The image that I did
share
is way
the
better.
game.
Look. Workaholic. You can see it.
Yeah.
WORCAHOLIC.
Ish?
That's a K.
Or work. Well, you know what I mean. Workaholic.
Please
It
tell me
shows
you know how
it.
to spell workaholic.
WORK.
I was gonna say, I don't think it says
HOLIC.
workaholic purely on the spelling. Like, I could see the in characters both. Like, the middle is like basically nothing, and I don't think it's enough characters.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm looking at it and it shows work. I swear to God, it shows it.
Let's
Is that how you spell it?
please.
Yeah, that's how you spell it. That's long enough to be on that book.
I did
That's
not know
funny.
workaholics was spelled that way. That is the dumbest word to spell. That is like
Did you
actually
not know?
for it. No, I didn't know how to spell worka-fucking-holics, you idiot.
You know what I struggle with? Thorough and throughout.
Yeah, I see every single letter in this specific
Alright,
way when I
this
do the kid.
motherfucker-
Stupid.
Open up-
Let's just
oh my
continue
God.
the damn game.
We're so done with this now.
No wonder we don't get
You're not
anything
sharing
done.
it.
I could see it clear as day with the position I was at, but
Look, bro, you're talking about this shit so long that Chuckles is dying. Reyes is searching the cabinets now. Same ones I found Sarah's papers in. I doubt I missed anything, but...
Hey, what are you... Do you mind?
Just trying to help.
I've got spam in my junk folder that's more helpful than you are.
Didn't spot anything I missed yesterday among the cabinets. Better check elsewhere.
from that point of view, I see it. Is that paper?
Yep. This data pad is displaying a news article from last week. Guess that confirms that he was coming and going here fairly regularly.
Right to repair, Loss's latest appeal. A higher court judge this week
Loses.
shot down... What? Losers?
There's no two S's.
Oh. I struggle with that too.
Literate fuck.
Shut up. Right to repair loses latest appeal. A higher court judge this week shot down for the fifth time an appeal by the Consumer Rights Alliance on their famously divisive.
Divisive?
Divisive, sorry.
Okay, just restart.
I'm sorry. Is right from the start? Okay, I didn't think you want... Right, okay. Right to repair loses latest appeal. A higher court judge this week shot down for the 5th time an appeal by Consumer Rights Alliance on their famously divisive right to repair lawsuit, once again signaling the state's intent that corporations remain in control of their legally protected intellectual property.
Oh, Miles Erkman. Obviously, we're disappointed.
Said Miles Zirkman, head of legal counsel for the CRA.
But we've no intention of giving up the fight. People used to be able to fix things when they broke, so long as we're willing to set aside an afternoon towards the task. Now, trying to patch up your own property with your own tools is a finable offense just because the state has had lobbyists whispering in its ear for far too long.
Erkman's legal strategy remains
Contentious.
Thank you. Erkman's legal strategy remains contentious, and in the eyes of most legal scholars, generally unfounded. The Emergency Industry Acquisitions Act, passed in 2057, guarantees the holder of an intellectual property patent certain state-provided protections against tampering and reproduction, and outlines fees for those who would violate said IP. The fact that ownership of IPs has shifted from individuals and the state towards corporate entities since the Act's passing means little in the eyes of the law.
This is not Erkman.
This is probably someone in the eyes of the law.
Ooh, what if I do her?
Who?
If Mr. Erkman and the CRA have a problem with intellectual property law, they should take it up with their representatives in the legislature. The higher courts are a place for laws to be applied, not rewritten. And so long as
journalism that refuses to buckle to foreign actors trying to stroke anti-capitalist sentiment can't be found just anywhere. Subscribe now to the link below to read articles like this every day forever, as long as your card remains on file.
No. Right to repair. Didn't realize anyone was still fighting that particular fight. Seems like the courts have made their opinion in the matter very clear, so for the foreseeable future, corporations can look forward to more... Fuck, let me pull up the thing. I forgot to pull it up, this thing.
Okay, corporates, specifically. Would it be... I think lawsuits, because...
Sales than ever.
Sales?
Yeah. More sales than ever. Any phone that gets scratched, every widget that breaks. They get to sell us the replacement. There will always be a great market of hermits willing to risk some skin on reselling patched up tech, but the vast majority of people will just click that purchase button. Assuming they don't just have it on auto. Oh wait, that implies that parts for your machines are automatically purchased for you whenever they break. That's fucked up. Toy car? No, it's too detailed and boring. Must be some kind of model kit or replica. Strange, David didn't like driving. Why keep a model of some random sports car? Something caught in your throat, detective?
It's not some random sports car. It's a Lorenz Adamant.
Believe it or not, I'm not familiar, detective.
The last great fossil fuel automotive experience the world will ever see? 0 to 100 kilometers per hour in 1.43 seconds? They set those records without computational assistance.
Is that a big deal?
It was unheard of, even back in the 50s. This wasn't some design competition test car with a 2-liter tank, mind you. This was a vehicle you could own and drive. Human engineering, pure horsepower. and manual human engineering, pure horsepower, and manual transmission. Thank God! When they first left the production line.
This conversation's like quicksand, killing me in the most boring way possible. Yes, well, I guess Detective didn't... well... Fuck. Yes, well, I guess David didn't entirely agree with you, since we're looking at a model of it, when he could have easily just bought one.
Or maybe your friend understood that a beauty like that deserves to be driven on streets where people could actually see it, instead of gathering dust in some rich guy's basement.
I think she's actually upset.
No shit.
What did you think of the way that I said the thank God bit?
Very good.
She's like actually really into that car, so I was like,
Also-
oh dude.
Isom, I will stab you with nails. Stop it.
What, you don't like me saying in, my bad Willie Matt voice? Always come on your back.
Stop it.
Are these drawers or just panels? Maybe if I... Does that sound hollow to you?
What? I don't know. I'm not a carpenter.
Hold on. Fuck. Give me a sec.
Is this hollow? There we
I
go.
was about to do it. Hold on.
Fuck, idiot.
Okay.
Is this
Let's
hollow?
Hold on. Let's go back.
Is this hollow?
That-
Maybe if I...
Okay.
Maybe if I... Does that sound hollow to you?
What? I don't know. I'm not a carpenter.
I don't see any handles anywhere. Is this hollow? Wow.
I was trying to do it right after, but nobody else played it right after I said I don't know, I'm not a carpenter. That was the idea.
No one knew what you were getting at. You told
Yeah.
no one. We're not mind
Wario!
readers. We're not mind readers, Ava.
No hidden pressure plates or switches.
I just forgot to press the button myself.
What the hell am I saying? I'm not a carpenter either. I wouldn't recognize a secret button if it was slathered in yellow paint. Sarah should have pulled everything of note off the computer, but I've looked everywhere else already. Might as well try.
What are you expecting to find? Solitaire?
Does this computer seem normal to you?
Exceedingly so, yeah. Why?
David was a programmer, but this looks consumer grade, fresh off the shelf. Would the Dr. David Asher use a bog standard operating system on his most private, hidden computer? There's a trash bin on the desktop. It's a pretty low-tech solution, but maybe I can restore the contents.
Are you seriously gonna try and recover lost files, Granny?
Unlike cops, I don't get paid overtime, so yes, I sometimes try things instead of standing around. There's a text file in here, but it's 0 bytes. Maybe there's information in the metadata? I double-clicked.
What was that?
It came from under the desk. A small drawer popped out, and inside, a well-worn journal.
Does it have his name on it?
No. Guess it belongs to the android.
Listen, do you recognize his handwriting or not?
Neat, even words, small lettering with minimal punctuation. Lots of line breaks, haphazard use of capitalization. The penmanship of a coder. First entry is dated back in grad school, before he even started with Noble. Yeah, it's his.
So may I?
Only because you asked so politely.
Full scan. Stream it to work dot stream it fuck. Full scan. Stream it to work net. High fidelity legibility. Frame by frame.
Voice commands? She's flipping through the pages pretty damn fast. What are you...
This part takes concentration. Okay, here.
What, you're just giving it to me?
I've already got our copy. Texts are probably already analyzing it as we shit! My head!
Can't exactly rip the journal out of her hands while she's curled over in agony. As much as I'd enjoy it. Guess I could always enjoy watching her writhe instead. So, how long's it been?
2 months. Or so.
And still that sensitive? So the eye patch really doesn't block your sight.
Only a little bit. Like wearing sunglasses after getting your pupils dilated. Except it lasts months instead of hours.
Wait, but if you can see through an eye patch, then does closing your eye even do anything?
Not much on its own, but in combination with the patch, it's not so bad. Lucky I was so exhausted after the surgery, otherwise I might not have slept at all. Those first 48.
So, is your eye gonna get weaker over time?
No. More like my brain will get better at ignoring it. Mind over matter. Soon enough, I'll be able to close my eye and see all that extraneous data as, you know, whatever the hell those floaty, blurry things are that you never think about.
Gross. Thanks for the reminder. And the voice commands?
Training wheels. Until I can do it with the eye muscles alone.
You just have to keep practicing.
Yeah. Like trying to play piano with your tailbone muscles.
There's no such thing as a tailbone muscles.
Yeah, well, that's what makes it so goddamn hard.
You don't ever regret it?
I don't know. Not really, I think.
I think? Hard to admit you've got buyer's remorse after trading over your literal pound of flesh.
Never thought about it, but people used to say I had my dad's eyes. Now I've just got one less of them. Here, take the journal. Go find an elective surgeon to upsell you if you're that curious. I need to get back to work.
A surprisingly hasty retreat. But now I'm free to read this over with some privacy. From the top, then. Grad school. Today was a bad day.
Errors in lines 21,165 to 26,643. Somewhere in there, 5,000 lines. I worked yesterday. I don't want to look at another screen for the rest of my life. Feels nice to put pencil on paper again. After who knows how long. But my handwriting's gotten terrible.
Walk. Eating moment. This is too far back to be relevant. Okay, these dates here. One be from when he started his career with Noble. A lot of this isn't even really writing. Seems like snippets of code or an internal monologue so close to code that I can't follow it. And a lot of entries about his unintentional Casanova-ing.
And all because someone thought it was a good idea to steal API instead of just buying it. Alan says I can't call it stealing, but that's what it is. She's right, as she always is with company stuff. But it's still idiotic. Small people with short sight who only know how to be cheap and have no idea how to be inventive. New route for the meshing issue, though. Good potential. Got approval from the big mean bastard who lives overseas. BMBLO? Bumblo? Helen said we'll have to make the same pitch a dozen more times next week, but it's all for a show? Fine by me. Already got our big win. Toasted each other with over cheap vodka with cheaper office supply cups.
This is the story Young told me.
Western Branch's nerve analogs are finally showing potential. At their pace, it could even be profitable sometime before the heat does it, Too damn big. Practically tentacles. Should at least be hairs. A squid. Evolution could do their job better. Colette came in to work and for what I thought was a late lunch date. I didn't know her voice could get that loud. People were staring. Red said she must have been upset for
long goddamn time.
Yeah, we're gonna do it at the same time, by the way.
Okay. I got you.
Just remember to do it at the same pace, just a long goddamn time.
Yeah.
Turn Ava down if it helps.
Yeah.
I mean, it really doesn't. I still need to sync, but sure.
Red said that she must have been upset for
a long
goddamn time to blow up that big. Her texts were always sweet. I had no idea.
Upset? Coletta... Fuck, I have to raise up your volume again. Upset? Coletta wrote man whore in lipstick across your office door. Imagine if you had actually been cheating on her instead of just being forgetful.
The thing about Red is, if you want to know what she's thinking, you have to stop paying attention. Ignore her body language and her posture, and the words she's saying with the smirk on her lips. Ignore everything except her eyes. If you can do that, every now and then you'll catch a glimpse of what she's really feeling. Master this one trick, and you too can tell when Morgan's trying hard not to laugh at the word man whore.
Man whore. It was funny, sue me, you dead bastard.
I'm sorry. What?
You should laugh. You should laugh and then sigh. This would be funny.
I'm so sad that I missed this the fucking first time round, bro. I'm so sad I missed this.
Master this one weird trick, and you too can tell when Morgan's trying really hard not to laugh at the word man whore.
Man whore. It was funny, sue me, you dead bastard. Wait, this is... I know this date.
I'm never driving anywhere again. Never leaving home again. He was outside. He was waiting outside the parking garage with a bottle. I couldn't smell anything, couldn't hear anything. I locked myself in my car and filed another report with another cop. It soaked into the seat. Ruined it. I want to burn the whole car. Don't want to think about what it did to my clothes. I want to burn them too. I don't want to think about how long it was on my skin. I was in the shower for so long I felt red and raw when I got out. I don't want to think about these stupid people and their small, cruel lives ever again. I want to be invisible. Red didn't ask why I wanted to spend the night. She also didn't ask why I had clearly packed a bag big enough for a week. She's kind like that. Kind by omission. I don't have a kind bone in my body, but I can at least try to pay attention. I was paying close attention to her eyes when she opened the door and saw what a mess I was. Whatever she was feeling wasn't something I recognized.
Kind people don't read their friends' diaries, David. Next chunk of pages are all technical, nothing biographical. But the handwriting, the spacing, it's cleaner, more consistent. Here's something I can parse.
Feels like pure freedom working outside the box. Test is suffocating, but you'd never know. Chronic malnutrition of a coder's best instincts. Like a kid again, putting blocks together. Making things. Making things, not products. There's nothing profitable about any of this. But if I'm being honest, this is just play.
And he follows that up with more coder brain crap. But the handwriting's still lighter. Like he really was having fun.
Humility is the mother of all invention. Or something like that. Feels like I might be paraphrasing someone else poorly, but that's part of this new approach. When it comes to coding, you never want to waste time trying to be smart. Either be smart, period, or copy from someone else who is. Don't fix what isn't broken.
Copying? Noble's rivals would never miss the chance to accuse them of intellectual theft. Did he plagiarize code for Animate 16? Feels like that wouldn't have gone undiscovered, so what is he talking about? Hold on, this page is bent slightly, like it was being looked at recently. And the last person to read this diary should be Sarah.
Baby steps today. Literally. I'll never put one foot in front of the other the same again. Everything's an achievement all of a sudden. Seeing her struggle, seeing her vulnerable. It's like everything's a miracle. The muscle rigging is perfect. Not intended behavior since it's too perfect, but that's been happening more and more. The kinetics are multiplicative, not additive. Sarah maxed out every machine I bought. Now I've got a bunch of exercise equipment she's too strong for, and I don't have time for. Maybe I spoiled the results by watching her do the tests. She kept looking back at me and puffing her chest out. I should be more discreet if I want to see her normative range.
So the cameras in the basement were only hidden from Sarah. Just so that his observation wouldn't muddle the test results. He's using she and her in these passages. It doesn't actually mean anything. Out in the real world, people use all kinds of pronouns interchangeably for ads, and they never object. But it could be argued that it's odd for Dr. David Asher to have any kind of attachment to a single android when he programmed millions of them. And there's a lot of attachment in these pages.
Sarah's burning through the public domain at a prodigious rate. Especially on Popcorn Friday nights. I ask her why they're called Popcorn Friday nights when she doesn't eat popcorn and the event runs from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. And she also watches movies every other night. She just did that pout she does, which is unfortunately very convincing. Maybe I'm a bad parent, letting TV rot her brain. If I were a good parent, I'd probably let her see me reading. But I guess I'd actually have to get back into reading, so. I asked her if she ever fast-forwarded the movies, since she can process them fast enough to keep up. She looked at me like I was an idiot, which no one's done in a long time.
Without the proper pacing, you can't appreciate the cinematography.
Big pause.
Don't you know that, Father?
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Sarah spent a long time this morning. explaining to me how important it is that she develop her senses. This was in preparation for her real argument, which was that she should be allowed to try booze. She can't get drunk. I'm almost certain she can't get drunk, but she does seem to like tasting the stuff. I tried to sound like some old sommelier. Or she tried to sound like some old sommelier, but it was just bottom shelf vodka. I started laughing at her and she laughed too. Her laugh. She can't fake a laugh to save her life, but her actual laugh is incredible. She stopped playing chess a while back. I assumed she had just gotten tired of winning. But then today she just told me she prefers other games. She has preferences, and they're not the same as mine. I found her in the lab, playing some kind of online racing game on the monitor I used to debug vestibular coordination. She wasn't smiling. Her brow was furrowed and she was biting her lip and leaning in tandem with her character on the screen. When I tried to talk to her, she answered, but she was curt and distracted. I think she was having her first losing tantrum.
Damn it, David. There's hundreds of pages like this. Calling her his daughter, talking about her smile, treating her like a person. I can hear her closing argument already. Dr. Asher was a lonely, troubled genius with a known history of relationship problems, who built out of code a metal family member that couldn't fathom the idea of leaving him. He made a doll, and he made it more and more human until it became so lifelike that it no longer had to do what he told it to do. Like love him. What about the very last entry? It's dated Thursday, the day before he died.
Losing it, I think. I can't ask for help. So hard to say. Losing it, I think. Can't ask for help. So hard to say, but I think it's over. I have to talk to her ASAP. She needs to...
That's it? That's the last entry? Suppose it could be worse. There's nothing here that explicitly calls Sarah an AI. Nothing so inflammatory that reading it would spur her to murder, right? Except Sarah's a machine. She can understand David's code better than anyone. All those technical portions I couldn't understand. She read this whole diary front to back. Wait, the back. Inside the back cover, there's a portion that's shimmering like some kind of scanner. Or a fingerprint reader. My thumb worked for Sarah, so... Did it work? That's my phone. New device requesting permissions to share an audio file. I'll want my earbuds for this. A secret message buried in a secret journal, hidden in a secret compartment in a secret room. As much as anything can be, this must be for my ears only.
Hey, Red. Or whomever this may concern. But I'm pretty sure it's you hearing this. Anyone else would have gotten fed up with my crap a couple steps before this point. I don't know how to start. Might as well start with her, right? Sarah, my magnum opus, or however the salespeople would market it. I didn't set out to do anything, really. It's just, after my little speed bump in 83, I had all the vacation time that the company suggested I take. And I couldn't relax, couldn't be still, couldn't sleep. I wanted to be doing something, so I'll build an android, was what I thought. A vague direction. let's say north. But of course, I'm not a roboticist, or a mechanist, or even handy, really. I'm just a programmer, so I programmed. The first was a research assistant, file name Virgil. Virgil helped me pull data from stingy departments or sister branches. Saved me a lot of time. But there was a lot of reading to do, so I made Homer. Homer wrote book reports, more or less, combed through research papers, and found me the sections I needed. 3 of us made a lot of progress in those days. But it was a funny feeling. I was, maybe for the first time ever, the bottleneck. I was slowing them down. So I did the logical thing. I removed myself and let them talk to each other. Homer and Virgil became Enid. But Enid was novel in many ways. Enid could do more than just identify problems. It could solve them. And I mean really solve them, like with its own ideas it didn't even copy. And the one thing I realized I've forgotten to mention so far is that I did all this programming in Cube. And Red. Cube is essentially a robotics programming language that's pretty old and defunct and not in use anywhere because we have modern languages like Tesseract, which are much better for making things that talk to each other and report back and, well, spy on people and generate profit. At the time, I didn't want to be connected or feel connected or do anything that made sense or was the least bit profitable. So I wrote my own little helpers in Cube, because it's what I used when I was a child. Screwing around with my father's computer before he'd come home from work and get... But there are other small, slight differences writing in Cube versus Tess, including that Cube predates the tenants. So, in a sense, you could legally and perhaps scientifically and literally, because that's what they are, say that I made an AI named Enid over 2 years ago. I'll give you time to pause here if you want to. Curse me out. Enid was an intellectual equal to me, so I treated it like one, because that's only fair. I gave it its own work, asked its opinion. We collaborated, and together we built Athens. Who was more advanced than Enid, naturally. I don't know if you're pulling out your hair, yelling at me right now, asking why I didn't stop, why I didn't consider...
Yeah?
You good?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
And Red. Cube is essentially a robotics programming language that's pretty old and defunct, and not in use anywhere because we have modern languages like Tesseract, which are much better for making things that talk to each other and report back and, well, spy on people to generate profit. At the time, I didn't want to be connected or feel connected or do anything that made sense or was in the least bit profitable. So, I wrote my little helpers in Cube. because it's what I used when I was a kid. Screwing around my father's computer before he'd come home from work and get but there were slight differences in writing in Cube versus Tess, including that Cube, well, Cube predates the tenets. So, in a sense, you could legally or perhaps scientifically and literally, because that's what they are, say that I made an AI named Enid over 2 years ago.
Oh, Jesus Christ, David.
I'll give you time here to pause if you want to curse me out. Enid was an intellectual equal to me. So, I treated it like one, because that's only fair. I gave it its own work, asked its opinion, we collaborated, and together, we built Athens, who was more advanced than Enid. Naturally. I don't know if you're pulling out your hair, yelling at me right now, asking why I didn't stop, why I didn't consider the consequences. I don't know if this is being played at a deposition or a hearing or worse. I've built a lot of things in my life, Red. Useful things, profitable things, smart things. Everything I've built, it's all been very helpful and courteous and charming and happy to serve. I can comfortably say I've done my part contributing to the global GDP. But this was just for me. I was just building. And I never wanted to think about what would become of it. There's no excuse for what I did, so I won't make any. So to whomever is asking, yes, I'm guilty. And yes, there were more. Just progressively more aggressive sighs.
Fucking damn it, David.
Because every
Okay.
single time David says something, it eventually just goes into.
Okay, this one you should probably sound very annoyed when you sigh and probably say something under your breath or something or whatever. Go ahead.
Oh fuck, that did not pick up on the mic.
Here. And yes, there were more.
God damn it, David. Once again, why did that not pick up on the fucking mic?
It'll do.
Cape Town, Paris, Yamate. Fuck. Cape Town, Paris, Yamate, Rome. They started choosing their own names. Thank God. I'm terrible at that kind of. And so things sped up. And there got to be, well. Should I not say the exact number? You'd probably tell me not to say anything at all, so. More than 300? That was fucking perfect.
That was so good.
That was really good. Some smarter than others, some better at. They're varied. Like people are varied. But they're all intelligent. They've developed interests, specialties. I encourage them to. Irritating moderators on forums with hyper-specific questions on nerve attenuation and attending virtual conferences on neo-alloy battery development. And they all, together, helped me make Sarah.
He spent years like this. Spent years working alongside AI. All while still working at Noble. All those breakthroughs he made leading up to the Animate 16 actually came from...
You probably think I'm some terrible fraud at this point. I hope one day they can get credit for their work. But I did have one eureka moment with Sarah. Dude, the background referencing what's about to happen is fucking peak. Because I got humble. Difficult for me. We learned everything we could about the function of a neuron. A single, microscopic, human neuron. How it computes, what it connects to, how those connections were reinforced. And then, we recreated it. We built a nanomachine that mirrored the function of a human neuron. Well, mirror isn't quite the right word. We built a nanomachine that was a neuron, and we iterated it from there.
You can't mean...
About 100 billion neurons in the brain. Several trillions across an entire nervous system. Very time consuming, of course, but I had help. The manufacturer could make tens of billions of nanomachines in hours. Could make even more in less, after Yukon fine-tuned it. So we built up nanomachines for nerves, alloys and polymers for bones, fiber-woven muscles. I say built, but really, she grew. A solution of nanites forming around a skeleton, so it was really closest to... Say, have you ever made rock candy?
Huh.
I'd be like, if I was Morgan, I'd be like, what?
My issue is, like, any noises I make that you guys can make just don't pick up on my mic, and I don't know why, even though I have noise suppression off.
Just
try and say, like, what or something. Yeah. It's like...
Even when I do, like, a sigh, it doesn't pick up if I get my mic really close.
Can you try again, though? So it was really closest to... say. Have you ever made rock candy?
What?
Sorry. Trying to lighten the mood before I never did end up building an android. And while I did build AIs, Sarah isn't one of them. She can't violate the tenets she was programmed with because she wasn't even programmed. She was born. And my hope is that there's the smallest chance that this nuance could offer her some small protection when I'm not. I am not sorry for what I did. I made things that are complex and rich and varied and beautiful, and I honestly believe the world is a better place with them in it. The only thing, and I mean the only thing I am sorry for, is that I let Sarah think that she was just an android. She's not. I don't know what she is. They'll have to come up with the new names, which I'm bad at doing. My own father, he also talked a lot about protecting me and doing things for my own good. And I don't hate him for that, but I can't forgive him for ever making me think that I was lesser. So it's my greatest shame that I turned around. It's my greatest shame that I turned right around and I want to say this. So it's my greatest shame that I turned right around and I did the same damn thing to... I really hope you're listening to this, Red. If it's not, it might just be too pathetic for me to... You're the smartest person I know when it comes to people. And I'm telling you all this because I don't know what Sarah is exactly. And neither does the world. So they'll come after her if they can. And in that scenario, I can't think of anyone who could do a better job of defending her. Not protecting her like I did, just defending her until she can figure out what she is and what she wants to be. In the meantime, I draped a cloak of skin-deep Tesseract code around her that should fool any scanner on Earth into thinking she's just a custom A16. I made sure her gin bar was plainly visible, so no one would ever think she's pretending to be something she's not. And I took steps to ensure that you would figure out the truth in your own time, which, if you're hearing this, have either succeeded or failed spectacularly.
You have no idea.
I can't ask you this as a favor repaid. You could never owe me enough in 100 lifetimes. So I'm just asking. Please. I know it's unfair, but I'm a selfish weirdo. And you've always been okay with that. Bye for now.
I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask.
Fucking hell. God. Sorry, I had to be emotional there. Fucking hell.
I am sobbing, crying on the floor. It was really
I'm
good.
sobbing, I'm coming, I'm crying. Oh my
I
god.
was just like, oh, David, oh, he's a good dad. Then he started getting
God.
a little too real, and then...
I'm so sorry that you're getting teary-eyed over this, bro. Your ass is not ready for episode 2.
I'm emotionally unstable at the minute, and I blame hormones.
A lot of swear words I'd like to yell. I'd also like to find the nearest incinerator and toss this journal in, followed by my phone. And maybe followed by myself. But I can't do any of that. Ray has left me with his diary. If it's destroyed, they'll know I was the one who did it. Which would be its own admission of guilt. Which would land Sarah in the trash compactor, anyway, and me in a jail cell. And in the system, and my DNA on file ready to be matched to any number of previous. So I'm not going to panic. I'm going to do what I do best. Bluff, bet, bully, and brutalize my way through this. Now, viewing this all with that mindset, what have I actually learned? He didn't talk about plans for killing himself in his journal or the message. He sounded conflicted, not suicidal. But he did go to great lengths to get me to take Sarah. Why? The logical answer is because he knew he wouldn't be able to keep her. If he wasn't going to take his own life, was he afraid that someone else would? "12:27 p.m., July 2nd, 2086. So, how'd it go?
Well, how should I put this? Didn't find shit. Only reason she ever got to a door is because I chased that scarecrow of a platinum plan through hell and back. Frankly, it was a godlike feat for me to nail down anything as concrete as an address for these dogs. And their offices weren't listed on the building's website or directory, so I had to ask the janitor.
I started eating.
Fuck it, dude. I'm intentionally not eating.
White cheddar cheese is my dude. Okay, you cannot deny me my privilege to eat the best
Why
ones.
is Jess kind of fine?
Only Jess? You're only saying this to Jess?
Well, like, I mean, what the other guy?
No,
That's a child.
No, that is a child. I'm talking
I was like,
everyone in this fucking game. Other
well,
than,
yeah, but I'm like, well, you've already, but yeah,
Sarah,
like,
Makoto.
to be fair, I haven't really been watching so far. Like, I was kind of zoned out.
I
Like,
could have
I
just sent Emma to you.
Well, yeah, I thought Emma. I've told you Emma is fine.
Yeah.
I've said this. Like, I've already created the altar of Emma and Morgan.
What?
I said that everyone's hot other than, like, Fran, Sarah, and Makoto, because they're all children.
Yeah, and even then, I still find Sarah like a little cutie patootie. I'd be like, oh, I didn't.
So just a cutie patootie.
Yeah, she just deserves to be cuddled and told that she's lovely, you know?
It's still kind of weird for a child.
Thank
That
you.
is fair, my bad, but like I don't mean it in a in a weird way. I just am like she's a little cutie patootie.
She
Right?
deserves
Like a parent to their child. Like a parent to their child.
I don't mean it in a weird way. I mean,
be weird.
I'm sorry, but last time someone ever said something like that, it was a band director who called the fucking female students a good girl when they did something successful, and they got fired for sexual harassment, dude.
yeah, that sounds.
Yeah, but
that's
we're not
funny
saying
because,
that. We're not saying that.
I know, but still.
A little bit of a difference here.
Yeah, a little bit of a difference. I'm just like, oh, she's adorable, and then you're just like, oh yeah, there's a band director who like sexually harassed. I'm like, I wouldn't do that.
Motherfuckers like you, I'm generally afraid to find children cute.
How dare I find some animated like cartoon character adorable?
I know.
You're the reason why.
You're
You're the reason why a fucking parent went on the other side of the street the one time. Actually went for a walk.
Yeah, no, cuddle and child should not be in the same sentence. So, like,
Okay.
If you're a parent, yeah.
Okay.
The fuck?
Hug.
Hug.
Okay.
yeah, bro, it's not a parent.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. Also,
We were
isn't
talking about it in
isn't
a
the
parental
Android-
light.
Is she an Android anyway? So like, whatever.
She's not.
I
We
don't
just
care.
had this discussion.
Okay, let's
She's
not-
an
let's not go
android
there.
or an AI. She's something else.
Child.
Is she something else? I wasn't paying attention. I'm
Bro,
confused.
you were not paying attention. We
Just like-
just
I'm not gonna
had
lie,
this
I ordered food
convo.
and I was ordering food.
We literally
Sarah-
just
Okay,
had this
okay.
convo.
He was ordering
sorry.
food.
I wasn't paying
Shoot,
attention.
she
I'm
was
really
ordering
sorry.
food.
So, since David can't come up with a fucking name,
Oh,
I'll
you
tell you
can
what there
try.
actually is. Sarah is not an
You could-
artificial intelligence. Sarah is a fucking artificial human, essentially. Like,
Oh.
basically, like, a human that was made not via sex, but via, like, mechanical shit. So,
Literally
basically,
made by 3,000 odd AIs, slowly built up from the core.
300.
I said 300.
You said 3,000.
3,000.
Oh, I meant 300. I don't know what I was thinking. I must have been thinking of the
Sarah's
neurons.
made of essentially. Sarah's basically like Senator Armstrong, but but instead of it being their whole body, it's just their nervous system. That's nanomachines.
Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachine, son.
Their nervous system
Sarah
is
is an AI
nanomachines.
scoop.
Their
Anyway,
nervous
I was
system
just
is
saying
nano.
that she was adorable, and that she deserves to be like, cherished. and
Yeah,
protected.
that doesn't sound as wrong as saying that they're cute
She
and
deserves
Well, I apologize for
Nonsense.
sounding a little weird, but also at the same time, like I didn't mean it like that. Like, goddamn.
I know, but still, it sounded very weird.
Well,
She-
you know
she-
what?
She
How about
deserves a day out to the cinema.
she does? Well, how about
Okay.
how about you just go fuck yourself? That's what I think.
Oh,
Are we allowed to swear on stream? My bad.
yes.
Yeah, you are.
This is an
Oh, shit,
18
my bad.
plus.
Just
stream.
not slurs.
Just making sure. Wait,
just
I
not
forgot. I was
slurs.
like, oh god, wait.
I said
Cracker,
slurs to a
that's
minimum.
fine.
Can we say
Okay,
that?
so slurs. Sorry, it's because we had just updated the
No,
rules, and I was
no,
like, wait.
You have to remember the only slur that's okay is cracker, because it's objectively funny.
Cracker is kind of a funny slur.
Which one? Which one? What do you? Did you follow? You said what slur?
Fag.
Yeah, slur.
I'm gonna crash out. I didn't get the
To be
fucking
fair,
phone.
like,
I
I feel like
Maybe,
say it
but
anyway.
try.
like
Okay,
feel like
I
it's
know.
a solid,
Hold,
like,
let me
five
speak.
people that-
This is about the rules. This is important. It is allowed, but try and keep it to a minimum.
That's fair.
Like I said, slurs on my stream are allowed. You just have to keep them to a minimum. Don't
And
use
make sure
them
everyone's
to
actually
such.
okay with them.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
Be
If everyone's
fair.
okay with it, and if everyone here agrees that it's okay to say it, and as long as you don't overuse it.
Can we? I have a question. Can we make it so that way maybe like one person can't use it? We'll just force Moon to not use it because that'd be kind of funny.
No, it would be funny, but it would
He
be.
cannot say the F slur. He cannot say it.
No, we
He's
can't
just
say
It would be
clanker.
funny, but no.
Oh, that's even better. Oh, that's even better.
It would be funny, but
Besides,
no.
it's me.
Can I say this,
We'll
please?
counter argue. It would be funny.
I said, it would be funny, but no.
Oh.
It is my stream. I have no. That's
fair.
We already have enough Moo. We already dog on Moo enough. We don't need to make it harder for him.
What?
You're
This is a
probably
clanker, bro?
Moo's deafened for all this, which I think is the
I
funniest
think
thing.
that's
Oh wait,
even better.
Clanker? Yeah, he's banned from saying that.
Yeah.
What, Clanker?
You weren't realizing what we were saying?
I thought you said cracker. I was like, that's just
Clanker.
stupid.
No, that's my slur that I use because I think it's funny. I mean,
No, yeah, he
if
can't.
you
He can't
are
say that. The way he says it, and Fox. The way he says Fox.
No, it's not Fox. It's Foxy. You forgot the Y.
Whatever. You get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's banned from those two things because they feel like he's genuinely trying to say it as a slur just to piss
Yeah.
him off. Just to
Okay,
piss
bro,
us
but Moo can turn any word into a slur. That's the issue.
It's
Moo
Moo.
can say
Moo
psychiatrist.
is the slur.
Sound like a slur.
off. Dude, if he tries to make something sound like a slur, I'm gonna ban him from trying to do that, dude.
Moo's
No.
gonna be the kind of person that sees someone using fucking like a selfie stick and it's going like, okay, filmer. It's like
What
you're an
the
idiot.
fuck? God, we got a filmer on our hands. Just like, what the fuck, bro? What do you mean?
Spits out the word tourist like it's some sort of.
It's a tourist.
Oh, we got a Tory on our hands.
Tory.
Selfie sticker.
In
Oh my
Red
God.
Dead, where
No.
Micah
Sorry.
talking to Arthur. and
No,
he's just like,
Torie. Tourie. A Tory.
Yeah, like
I think it's how you
Like,
spell it.
my food.
I was gonna,
please needs
I
to
was,
get
I
here
was gonna say because like a lot of people call me that because of it being my chosen middle name.
Just like,
Okay,
you
okay,
Tory.
okay, Whitey.
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 soon. Go mayonnaise monkey. That's always a good one.
I forgot about that.
I've never heard that. That's amazing.
No, I've heard that
I remember
before.
when I
It's
heard that
fucking
for the first time. I
great.
thought that was the greatest slur of my life.
Okay,
Broken-
mayonnaise monkey. Dude, that's fucking wild.
For being a nerd.
Dude, every slur for white people is amazing. And I
Yeah, 'cause I feel
They're
like it's
great,
always way
bro.
More creative. I feel like that.
Yes, it is, dog.
oh my
I remember
god.
when I
It
heard
always
mayonnaise monkey
is.
for the first time. I thought that shit was the funniest thing.
So good.
It is.
It's just
like-
it's just
so
you
good, 'cause
you
it's
say
creative,
something
dude, it's like-
you say something stupid and they're like, okay, mayonnaise monkey, and I'm like, what?
I would be. I think I
Okay,
genuinely get
colonist.
like, dude, colonist is good. Colonist is good.
How have we went from talking about which characters are hot to fucking?
We can go back to that if you
calling
would
Don't,
like.
people
don't
slurs?
get into the fucking dialogue tree we just went through to get from
We
hot
can go
characters
back to the
slurs.
hot characters thing.
Oh yes, we can.
I feel like we should probably finish this,
girl's
shouldn't
kinda
we?
Fine. I'd date her. She's
Yeah,
kind of fine.
my
Fucker,
st-
shut
my
the hell up.
stomach
We need
be
to
like,
up the devil, bro.
We haven't even gotten to the second court case yet.
Yeah.
We haven't even gotten to the investigation yet.
We're in the investigation. This
Well,
investigation's like.
yeah,
3
but we're
minutes
not.
long.
Well, let's.
Yeah,
go.
but we're not even in the
I'm sick of
second half of it.
So this is the second half of it, Ava. What the fuck are you on about?
We haven't actually started to talk to what's her name yet, or the other guy.
We just
Or
need to
the
talk to
other
Dog.
guy? What the fuck are you talking about?
The two people that we talked to in the first investigation. We need to talk to them
London and Rand?
again. No,
Yeah,
what the? No.
You're not talking about the first investigation. You're talking
The
about
first
this
investigation of episode 1! What do you mean? Dog, are you brain dead?
Yeah.
Ball be thinking about episode 2 for some reason.
No, they be thinking about episode 0, dog! The fuck? The first investigation!
Ball's like,
You dumbass!
Miller guy, we gotta talk to him again. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you on about?
Miller.
No,
I
you
need-
don't.
I need everyone in episode 2.
Okay, let's fucking. If you
Okay.
want us to get there, then let us do this.
Go then.
You're the ones. You guys.
Go.
But did you find a psychiatrist? I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking stab you in your urethra. But did you find a psychiatrist's office?
Sort of. They said they were the place. It looked the part. Why? Because they had because they had couches? She didn't get past the receptionist.
Sorry, I thought because you were with the company.
No. I wanted to help. I just wish I could have done more. Don't beat yourself up. It's hard to even it's hard to be even half as useful as I am. For what it's worth, the atmosphere, the looks, the furniture, it did feel like the company in there.
But ultimately, we still don't know if David actually was talking to someone, or just getting his CCE training recertified.
Sorry. Don't bother apologizing, she only cares about her results.
You did more than enough, both of you. At the very least, they divided Noble's attention for a while. I mean it. Good work, Fran.
Huh?
And thanks for the urgency.
If you really mean that, you could always throw in a tip. 30%'s the going rate in my industry.
How about I take 5% off your tab instead?
Tab? I'm a minor. The state pays for my legal fees. Don't they?
Oh no! Signals must have cut out!
Right. I'm surprised it took them this long.
What do you mean?
You were tolerated yesterday because leadership was focused on PR. But today, you're the lawyer who put the company's hottest product right in the state's crosshairs.
I'll be alright. I'm still an officer of the court.
On a strict timeline, though, right? I guess they can't stop you from investigating the corporate campus, but they'll gladly lose your guest pass ID at every door along the way.
There's still service pathways and stairwells.
Passageways, I don't know.
Yeah, now let me reread that. There's still service passageways and stairwells. Guards that can be fooled and peons that can be manipulated. If I use my other skill set to get around.
So take mine!
What, your pass?
I'll tell them we got ours mixed up in the bathroom or whatever. I can be a pretty convincing klutz when I need to be.
I never would have guessed. What if David knew I was endangering your career?
I can be a pretty convincing crybaby when I'm in trouble too. Besides, the one and only Dr. David Asher wrote me a new glowing letter of recommendation every quarter I worked for him. Since he kept forgetting that he already had. And who knows, maybe I should try a new field. This detective work stuff is pretty fun, so maybe, like, I don't know, secretary for a homicide detective or something? You did say cops are all lazy. A girl with managerial skills could go far.
Honestly, Jess, I doubt they could afford you. "12:46 p.m., July 2nd, 2086.
Morgan, how did you...
It's so turned around, God only knows. Luckily, I found my way here, though. It's such a relief to see a familiar face.
Right. Listen, Morgan, I'm not sure that I should actually be talking to you without legal present.
Oh,
I mean, leadership hasn't even told us how David died. How much help could I be?
I see.
It's not like I don't trust you or anything. It's just, I think, with the Sarah issue, you know.
What the fuck? You should
Okay,
do
well,
whatever you
that's-
have to protect yourself, Dawes.
Okay. Let's just redo it. It's not that I don't trust you or anything. It's just, I think with that whole Sarah issue.
You should do whatever you have to protect yourself, Dawes.
Yeah.
Though, for what it's worth, I doubt you'll be in any trouble.
Oh. That's good to hear.
No, if anything, it's the big names who are going down.
Going down?
State was practically licking its lips when I finally left the courthouse last night. They're hungry for blood. And looking to carve out a huge slice of Noble's flesh.
Wait. What? Like, fines and jail time?
In the first 2 weeks, sure. Then sanctions.
They can't sanction Noble. We're
Too big to fail, too valuable to lose. You're exactly right. That's what they'll say. And that's how they'll justify nationalizing the company.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I just hope your board goes quietly instead of
Instead of what?
scapegoating, offering up smaller names on a silver platter. Full cooperation and government oversight. On the surface, a slaughter beneath is a clean house and rip out anyone who could testify. No one will behave you once you're labeled a disgruntled former employee, right? And if the public's lost faith in the Animate 16, they can do a recall, not at this scale. The state will make them do a flat refund.
A flat refund? But the losses would be...
Yeah, your board probably just wants Sarah to go away so they can focus on their fight with the state. A tough fight, but one they know they won't personally have to risk anything in. That's why I'm hoping I can win this trial. Well, if I won, that would mean Sarah's not an AI. David Asher was always sound of mind, and there's nothing wrong with the Animate 16. Everyone wins. Sorry, what am I saying? I only meant to stop by and thank you for your help yesterday. After all, you were the one who approved Sarah's registration.
You win.
Win what?
Ask away.
Well, if you insist.
What? Why?
It's locked. Why is it locked?
Why?
Oh, I think you might need to ask other questions first. That's what I think.
Okay.
I swear to God, if I can't access this.
You shouldn't. You should be able to access it. Noble spent months promoting the A16 as the culmination of David Asher's work. So now that the marketing line is suddenly a huge liability, can you tell me how much he actually contributed?
I mean, he was involved in pretty much every step of the process, but his design for synthetic motor neurons, that was the biggest one.
The components that allow your warm androids to move realistically?
It pushed the timetable for warm androids ahead by years.
And yet, compared to what goes on in Sarah's brain 1,000 times a second...
That's pretty fucking impressive, though. You gotta admit. That's impressive as shit.
David was only giving the company the most meager of the fruits that his private work bore. So if Noble ever did find out how much he and his assistants had achieved, they would feel that he had been holding out on them. And the company, they were appreciative of his contributions.
I'm sure the researchers that he overtook by leaps and bounds weren't pleased, but the board was very enthusiastic.
So would that spur them to be protective of David? Or would they fear that he was gaining too much influence, becoming irreplaceable? No, they need a strong motive to justify killing their golden goose. Mere paranoia isn't enough. With these people, it had to be the bottom line. And the easiest way to threaten their bottom line would be screwing with their androids. In light of all that's happened, one has to wonder if the A16 is...
Compromised? I stayed up all night, sick with dread at the idea. But the data just doesn't support it. Sales have been strong. And the A16 base code was locked in over 2 quarters ago. If there was an issue, we would have caught it by now. And I would have been axed a long time ago.
How many A16s are out there anyway?
We just passed 9 million sold. Not flying off the shelves like the 14 or 15 so far, but the profit margin makes up for it.
You mentioned data.
Yeah, practically got the spreadsheet seared into my retinas. What do you want to know?
How and where are they being sold? What's the distribution pattern look like?
They're distributed like you'd expect. Places where there are more people, there are more androids. Coastal cities like ours, of course, have the most of both. And since the A16 in particular is marketed as being relatively luxury, relatively consumer, they don't sell well outside of population centers.
Wait a minute, does that imply Of the Devil takes place in fucking future LA? Wait a minute. Because it said Coastal City, and a lot of the Ace Attorney games also take place in, like, I think, California. So that might actually imply that
That would
LA.
be really funny.
I swear to God, if Morgan lives in LA, I'm gonna lose my shit.
They can do
we know it's in a... Oh, shit. My bad.
They can do the rural, hard labor jobs, but cold models could do the same work with a lot less maintenance.
So, where's the A16 outperformed then?
Customer service, healthcare, childcare, lots of hospitals, offices, and, adult industries.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't mean to be blunt, I just...
No, it makes sense. They're warm and soft and to the touch and... obedient. I'm just surprised to hear it from a company employee.
There are a lot of people at the company who won't talk about it. But I work in quality assurance. I've seen too many damages to pretend it's not happening.
Damages?
What we call it when a consumer tries to return a product, that's clearly broken beyond repair.
Oh.
Very high turnover in the pink market.
Hasn't stopped you from selling to them.
Well, we don't sell to them. Not directly. But there are resellers, and the company has never pretended to be interested in going after them.
Are there resellers? I thought I read had rights to repair got shot down again.
There has been a gray market for softer androids for years, or decades, depending on your definition of android. Based on the sales numbers I've seen, RTR getting canned was barely a blip on their radar. Sorry, didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with this topic.
Huh? Me? No, I don't care. I just realized my left sock's on inside out.
Damn. No, I'm wondering about that myself.
He bought that? Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go piss. Bye.
We'll be dead ass right now, Morgan. But the fucking he really fell for that.
Well, he's a paranoid guy, you know?
True. I feel that.
Paranoia do be paranoia.
You do. Definitely do.
Are you sure?
Don't. That took me a second to look. I don't like you right now.
You said that's true. Paranoia do be paranoia, and I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure paranoia is paranoia?
What's happening?
Are you sure paranoia isn't just a fiction of your imagination, over dramatized for the sake of your brain just trying to comprehend what it can't comprehend?
Over dramatize my hands around your throat, motherfucker.
You trying to gaslight Fall Knight? That's crazy.
I'm trying to gaslight them into thinking paranoia isn't real.
Gaslight them into thinking that one of their emotions just doesn't exist. Like, you cannot be happy. Happiness is a thing that just doesn't exist. Fall Knight, they don't. Happiness is a thing that if you're feeling, you need to go to the doctor and get that checked out because it's not a thing, you know.
Yeah, honestly.
No, being paranoid is just your brain. Being paranoid isn't real. It's your brain it's just your brain overthinking things that shouldn't be happening.
Overthinker. You ain't have paranoia, you fuck.
You don't know what paranoia feels like.
You actually don't. It's really bad.
Anyway,
Play Voices of the Void to get a taste.
Is paranoia like more hardcore than just like anxiety? Is it like?
Yeah, it's worse a lot of the times.
Basically.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, I've probably never felt it on damn.
Isom seen me be somewhat paranoid.
I've been paranoid, but that's always when I'm alone. The thoughts go away whenever I'm in call with people.
Mm-hmm.
That happens a lot to me when I'm alone.
Oh my god, I have to
you got
actually
just overthinking.
What?
Is that overthinking or fucking paranoia? Because it's like
when you're alone, are you hearing voices in your head?
I think that's schizophrenia.
That's schizophrenia, yeah.
At what point does it become just like your brain isn't thinking?
Is it schizophrenia or is it split personality just talking to me? Because I argue with myself a lot.
I don't think that's split personality.
That's
like,
not
I
split
argue.
personality.
No, like I literally hear voices in my head that I argue with, and they argue back with me.
Yeah, I do too. Those are just my thoughts, dude.
Yeah.
It's normal to fucking...
I think it's when you hear them out loud, that's the issue. Like, if I were to be hearing voices, like, outside of my head, I think that's the issue.
Yeah, when you're sitting down and you hear someone say something behind you that does not exist, that's when you have schizophrenia.
I mean, it's not bad if you only hear it once every now and again, though, right?
I don't...
That might be mishearing, but, like, still.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I've heard, like, sometimes when I was, like, younger, I'd hear people be like, Connor, and I'd be like, I'd turn around, there'd be no one there, and I'd be like, that's weird. You know?
How frequently?
It happened a good bit when I was in lunch, but like when I was very young.
Oh wait,
like it wasn't, but it was like at lunchtime, so I figured it was just someone like saying my name or something, and it was just like
you could have just been mishearing.
It could have, it could have been someone just missaying something, or like, or it could have been like someone saying like, oh, what them, like basically, and like it could have been and then it basically stopped. It never happened again. So like when I was, this also happened when I was in like elementary school. All right, this was like fucking like 10 years ago, 10 plus years ago.
If I swear to God, if you're about to say I've heard voices outside of my head that don't exist, I'm actually gonna be so worried for you.
Yeah, like.
Well, I hear.
My friend's playing Lego Lord of the Rings. It's so crazy. That's such a base like game to play.
Ava,
if you would let me explain. I hear voices, but they're my voices. They're the voices that I
that's not
usually hear when I'm talking.
That's
but like
ADHD.
That's not. Is ADHD is.
There's a lot of things that come from ADHD, and ADHD is very varied. There's no actual set of symptoms. You know that, right?
Like, I know that I have some semi-split personality thingy. I know that.
Diagnosed?
No, but when I'm around certain people, like, they kind of see it. I argue with myself a lot, and I argue out loud because it's the only way that I can actually argue with them reasonably. I've
I argue with myself.
I don't think
but
that's.
do you do it out loud? Do you do it out loud? Like where you hear yourself in your head and then you argue out loud, and then you hear yourself in your head and you argue out loud, and that happens for like hours at a time,
How
and
do
it's
you
usually
think-
about scenarios that are currently happening or scenarios that have happened in the past.
Yeah.
Oh no,
wait,
it's how I sort out scenarios that may happen in the future.
I've done.
I
both
always
of
have
those.
shit planned out in my head, but it helps to go. It helps to respond to myself to make sure that.
Yeah,
it
but it's not.
works the way
It's not the same voice. That's the thing.
Well, no, you'd hear the voice of whoever Well, I hear the voice
Yeah.
of whoever I'm in the scenario with, which is
I
usually
don't.
my parents.
That's the thing. I don't hear
Well,
my parents. I don't hear anybody except for an alternate
Your brain can't
version
make
of my
up
own voice.
stuff.
What?
An alternate.
I thought we'll just agree to disagree at this point. How about that? I don't think it's.
The best way I can explain it is I hear a different version. You know how I'm a voice actor? I voice many different characters, right?
Well, yeah.
That's
Pretty
not the
obvious.
idea.
No,
No, duh.
let me fucking finish, please. Because it's genuinely pissing me off now. I don't hear exactly the same voices as the voice acting stuff. I know that it's not my voice, but it's not a voice that is from one of the many voices that I voice act either. It's some different voice that is still, I know, is a voice that I could make if I just spoke it out loud, but it's not a normal voice I voice acted. It's not a normal voice that I would ever talk to you guys with. I mean, I've done it before on occasion unintentionally because switching, but like, I genuinely, like, I know that I have some form of like split. Because it's voices that I wouldn't do in voice acting. They're...
I have food. So keep talking about this. I shouldn't be too long. Anyways, Ava, you might get SFD ID. I was looking at it right now.
That's what I was trying to explain, but you guys said I
No,
didn't
you were
have...
saying split. It's a different thing. It's also a very outdated term.
Split personality disorder, also known as DID.
Yeah, split personality is an outdated term for that. That's like saying Asperger's for ASD.
But I have that! Okay, whatever.
You have ASD.
I'm used to the other terms! I don't know every fucking... I'm not gonna go like... What's good, my homies? Like, I'm not gonna fucking say the new slang every single fucking time without fail.
Ava, Asperger's is a problematic term.
Asperger's. It's Asperger's syndrome.
Yeah, but it's problematic.
What do you mean it's problematic?
Okay, let me explain this. No one fucking interrupt me, because I'm saying this in one go, and I'm only gonna say it once. Asperger's is a term made by a Nazi scientist who was called Asperger's, who did a lot of unconventional shit because he was a Nazi. So it got renamed to ASD, also known as autism spectrum disorder, because I don't think people want to be named after a Nazi who did a lot of bad shit anymore.
I didn't know that, so no
Well, now
one
you
ever
know.
just told me.
You
The
don't have
other
to get defensive.
the other one is what about split personality disorder? What's so bad about
I
that?
think it's
Why is
just-
that outdated?
I think it's just wrong in terms of how it describes the disorder, I believe. A bit like how no one uses jigsaw pieces for autism anymore. It's just not right. The idea, saying
the
split
point-
personality is a little bit of an overview to the actual DID, which is just dissociative identity disorder for those who don't know.
The whole point is I know I have some form of it, and that's what I was trying to explain, but you guys kept not understanding that split personality and DID were one and the same, even though
that
technically
wasn't what was happening on my end, but okay.
I said split personality as in I said I have some form of split personality. I explained that, and then you guys were like, no, we're pretty sure you have DID, and I'm like, they're the same thing, just different names
I didn't
from
say
different
that,
times.
But, yeah.
Regardless, you get what I mean. I do have a form of it, and it's hard to explain. And you know I'm bad at explaining shit. I know everyone in here knows I'm the worst person to ever explain anything to anybody. Para could probably explain better than I could, especially because Para knows how I speak. But like no one else knows how I speak. Like no one else knows how to rephrase.
If I know what you're on about a lot of the times, I usually can. I think I have before.
Well, not with this apparently. Not with disorders.
It's a little confusing. It's hard to get something out that is something that's in your head, I suppose.
Para would definitely know how to explain this better than I could.
Yeah.
If Para joined a VC right now, I swear to God, like they're listening on stream somehow.
Imagine they're just like, I have been summoned.
Dude, that'd be really funny.
It would be funny, but it's probably not gonna happen. They would.
I mean, they are online on their phone. They just got online on their phone. Either they sneezed and they're like, "Oh, someone's talking about me," or whatever.
Yeah. I've just been adding stuff to my Mori pinboards because I keep finding really good pins, and I'm just like, "Oop, that's going in the Origin one. Oop, that's going in the ZA one." And I've been sat on my ankle too long.
My food is here.
My shoulder is killing me.
Yeah, I'm gonna peace out.
My uterus is killing me.
Hopefully your uterus stops killing you, but in other news, peace out, nerds.
Peace out.
See ya. Hopefully it stops killing you. Hey, is anyone a doctor who can perform a... Just tear it all out. I need the black eye version of this. Aha! Is that... Yes. That sounds so weird. Yes. Oh god, tippy tappy. You're straight? Oh fuck no, god forbid. Let's go. Is it bad to be obsessed with my own OC? Is that a bad thing? Or is that normal? The Angie type. No, it's Floette. I'm looking for shiny, particularly. Does no one make out shiny? You good? What? Are you getting freaky with power and DMs again?
No fair.
Knew it.
It's not freaky with DMs. Shut the fuck up. Genuinely, they were saying, we're talking about relationship stuff. I was talking about how fucking, okay, here's what I said. I said, oh my god, I just realized that I have a crush on you just now. Because fucking yesterday, I was like running down in my mind overnight, like, what signifies a crush? Well, from what I remember, it's someone that you constantly think about all the time, or that you pretend is something that's like there for you. You hear their voice in your head occasionally. Every time they join, every time they join something, or you see them and interact with them, it makes you really happy and excited. You enjoy their personality to such an extreme degree, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh my god, that's everything I think about Para.
It's also on an extreme scale, all the signs of obsession, so be wary.
Every time you join call, I get excited, I talk really highly about you to everyone I know. I pretend this body pillow is you. I can't stop thinking about you in the back of my mind all the time. And then they said, and I'm to assume that's not the case for everyone you tell I love you. Sorry for the late response, Kimiko Burr. Is that odd? Is it wrong of me to not get that way about everyone I tell I love you to? I said, no, not necessarily. Again, the whole different kinds of love thing. Wanna hop on call momentarily? Blah, blah, blah. Basically, I wanted to explain that if you don't feel that way about everyone you're telling them, or you're telling, then that it's romantic love, you might want to reconsider a few things. If you don't get giddy every time you text the person or hear from them, or just are over the moon every time you are around them, you might want to reconsider a few things. I said, is that what love fully is? And they said, just like, one should feel whole when the other person is around. It's not everything, but it's a facet. I said, I feel whole when I can be on both sides of the spectrum in terms of switching dom and sub, in both sexual and flirtatious relations. They said that's definitely something to keep in mind with partners. Like, I don't feel truly whole if I can't do both. I said, being someone that can take care of the other person while also being able to have the freedom to let them entice him to get his ass back in here.
Okay, fair enough. Just let me know when you're about to have me show up.
Fall, if you could DM him when that happens.
Sure.
I'll try. I know for a fact I don't have
You just voiced that, like, blue-haired woman, right?
And the robot, which will come in later.
Well, obviously AD, but, like...
She'll be
than-
happening right after we're done talking to this guy, so you might want to stick around.
And don't forget about me.
Well, I
Can't
don't think
forget
you
about
come up.
London.
I don't think you come up again. No, you do come up in the second.
Oh.
You do come up in the second one. Okay.
You
I forgot.
always forget about me, don't you?
I am back. Sorry about that.
It's
Great
fine.
timing.
I'm not meant to be memorable that much
Oh shit.
anyway.
Why is that good
I
timing?
just keep showing up everywhere.
I was just doing anything about it the other day. I was.
Anyways.
Hold on, give me
What?
1 sec. I'm reading something. Give me a minute.
Oh, I was so confused.
Was there anything about it the other day? I was able to be more freely.
Chuckle
think about-
start voicing London.
I'll just put my headphones away so I can focus on this. Be right back.
Okay.
Focus on.
I'll be totally real. I might have spit out blood when I was brushing my teeth after dinner.
Think about things, whether
Hmm?
I could think about
I might have just spit out
possible
blood.
romantic aspects
Just
of
spit out
art.
blood, right?
Not
Basically,
usually. How
emotional
often do you
work
brush your
necessarily
teeth?
wouldn't be needed.
Fairly often. At this point, I used to not, but I've started doing it pretty often now.
And
I'm struggling with personal hygiene at the
but-
moment. But,
go
could just be your gums recovering, or
figure.
could be an issue.
I was like, where did Chuckles go to? He went to go talk to a motherfucker playing a
Oh,
Pokemon
okay.
MMO. My god, bro. Dog has a type.
So I can fix myself.
Well, I've been sitting here listening to Ava obsess over Para.
Oh god.
Probably be a Monday thing.
Which is why I've turned her down, since she's not listening to us anyway and didn't do the smart thing of muting.
And you're the
Yep.
too. Let's see how good
It's still outside for a second. This is what we're dealing with. I feel it.
So jumping's fun. I get excited because it's like I need to explain
You
everything. I like explaining stuff because it's like I get really hyper about things. Okay. It's like,
Are you done with Para? Should I sit back down?
I can't not hear you guys. All I heard was para and sit down.
No, shut. God damn it.
This is great.
I'm about to fucking end my life.
Same.
I'm about to something my mic.
Bro.
Great.
Bro. We start saying like obscene shit. What's the most random thing you can come up with?
All I heard was obscene shit.
Give me 1 second.
How much of a delinquent can you be?
No, I got it. Give me a second.
You got it.
A chair is a piece of furniture with a raised surface used to sit on, commonly for use by one person. Chairs are most often supported by 4 legs and have a back. However, a chair can have 3 legs or have a different shape. Chair without a back or armrest is a stool, or when raised up, a bar stool. Chair with arms is an armchair, and with folding action and inclining footrest, a recliner. Permanently fixed chair in a train or theater is a seat, or in an airplane seat. When riding, it is
All I
a
heard
saddle
was airplanes.
and it is a saddle and a bicycle saddle, and for an automobile, a car seat, or infant car seat. With wheels, it is a wheelchair, and when hung from above, a swing. A chair for more than one person is a couch, sofa, settee, or love seat, or a bench. A separate footrest for a chair is known as an ottoman. A chair is known for its antiquity and simplicity, although for many centuries it was an article of state and dignity rather than an article of ordinary use. The chair is still extensively used as an emblem of authority in the House of Commons, the United Kingdom, and Canada, and in many other settings.
All I heard was "and Canada." What the fuck?
Keep going. What else can you pull out your
My
ass?
god, that needs to be clipped.
Okay. I'll clip it later, probably.
All I heard was airplane and Canada.
Ava does not know what I just read. I'm so glad.
No. I'll deadass just start
You
writing
know what I just read?
about my
Anyway,
scene.
Paul.
Just something about chairs.
It's the original Wikipedia article for chairs. This is the entire thing. I'm not.
The original Wikipedia article for chairs?
Yeah, they changed it because it was fucking stupid originally.
That's dumb.
Do you want to see the whole thing? I just read the entire thing in Morgan's voice.
Oh, that's why I could only hear you in and out.
Morgan.
Yeah,
It's
this
Morgan time and
the
Morganed all over the place.
Remember that one time I said it was Morganing time and then Morganed all over the place?
All I heard was Morgan time.
It was Morgan time.
I wish I was kidding.
I'd love some Morgan time.
Oh, shut the fuck up. So
I
wait,
heard
if I
that
talk my
fully.
normal,
Bro, shut
if,
the
if I
fuck
talk my
up.
normal voice, can you hear me?
Take that as a no. I'm gonna.
I really hope I'm not annoying Para by like dumping this on them. Like I feel like I am.
I feel like if there's an of the devil tier list, I will.
We need to
just
talk
literally do
Monday, which means I might not be live Monday because I need to get a therapist.
Do it. I swear to God, if it takes
Do a
longer,
live stream of me getting a therapist, or do
No,
a live
get a
stream, or do
Get a
just
fucking
go seek a therapist?
Get a
Why
therapist.
is there none of the episode
Swear to God,
two
if-
characters?
I'm about to make a fucking. I'm gonna
Ugh.
start reading the list of chairs on Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
For sure, I just want you to know it's
Delete
not a fast
row.
process.
I'm doing a smash or pass right now
I'm
of just all of the episode
aware.
0 and 1
I'm gonna step
characters.
outside for a second. Tell me
Well
Okay.
that I've stepped outside.
aware. I don't mind how long it'd take. I need to fix myself fully. Not just this haphazard. That is Hampstead. What the fuck? Haphazardly. Half-assed. What? I didn't say bollard. Half-assed attempt at fixing shit with a dinky there you go. Band-aid.
I should have put that in the Toxic Yuri chat. Man, I love
God
Toxic
damn,
Yuri.
I sounded like God. Sounded super fucking unnecessarily fluffed in my text.
Lol.
I said, I'm well aware. I don't mind how long it'd take. I need to fix myself fully. Not just this haphazardly, half-assed attempt at fixing shit with a dinky-ass band-aid.
Bless me.
That was the cutest sneeze I've ever heard.
Shut the fuck up.
Someone clip it.
No, no.
Someone clip
don't
it.
Click it. Don't click.
Clip
No.
it.
No. No clipping it. No.
Clip it.
No.
Clip it. Clip
No.
it. Moo, you know what to do.
No.
Moo. Anyway, I'm proud of you for this one, by the way. Admitting you have issues is the first key to things. And action is the next step. Right? I think it is. Pretty sure. Anyway, is everyone here?
No.
Did Isom leave again?
You know what'd be really funny, Ava? If I just sent you, because I've done 2 different Smash or Pass lists, one with all of the episode 0 and 1 characters, and then one that includes the episode 2 characters. What if this was the only way you saw the episode 2 characters?
Dude, I swear to God, all I'm gonna say, don't do that first off. No.
Okay.
Don't do that, because it's still spoilers at the end of the day. I've not seen their faces, I've not seen how they act, I've not seen anything about them.
Okay, I'll just put a spoiler on it and say Ep 2 spoilers. Because I'm still putting it in Toxic Fury. So just don't click on that one.
Why did you say maybe to Jess, bro?
Like, she's cute, but at the same time, I think I'd rather just go out and get Boba with her. You know?
I could see that, but like...
Like, yeah, objectively,
she knows
like, yeah,
relationships and
I'd
stuff.
smash, but like at the same time, I think I'd just rather go out and have like.
Well,
a
that's
nice
just you.
day.
I'd say it.
Of course, you would. Can we just talk about how the smash is perfectly bordered between female and male?
Why didn't you say an extreme smash to fucking the 2 people that are mainly in Toxicuri?
What?
Morgan and Emma. Why didn't you have put Emma up there? The fuck?
Because I'm not a major smash towards Emma. Like, yeah, I'd smash her, but like not as much as I'd want to do the others. Does that make sense?
Damn.
Maybe's like, sure, why not? Smash is like, hell yes, and then Smash is like, god fucking damn it, give me a chance.
You only put the mortician in there because you voiced them.
No, genuinely, as soon as... you don't remember my first reaction to Sato?
I don't remember, no.
Just like... Oh!
Is she done?
Okay,
Yeah.
also, I
We're
love
not
how
just
this
talking
is...
about Smash or Pass.
I love how this is like in the ultimate Smash tier is just each and every one of us has our own unique voice for it.
Yeah! Wait.
What do you mean?
I didn't mean to do that.
Morgan is
Look at-
you.
Look at what
I
put in
am
Toxic Fury.
You know Masters
Morgan's-
isn't an episode 2 spoiler, right?
Huh?
Masters isn't an episode 2 spoiler. We can see Masters' design in this chapter.
Well, not
I
right
know, but I
now.
was using 2 different tier lists.
Oh, that's why?
Okay, but here. Isom, look at the red Smash tier in the first list. London,
Obviously, it was not
Chuckles,
gonna look-
Morgan, you, Sato,
Oh yeah, you're
Paul.
right.
So every single one of us has our own character specifically in there.
That was unintentional.
And call
Ow.
this pisser boy. There we go. I messaged Chuckles.
I will say though, they're not exactly in order when it comes to the like in.
Why does 8084 a maybe? Wait a minute. We need to consider this.
Cause
I
like
thought you-
I don't know.
Is it too big?
No. I don't know how to explain it. Like with Jess, it was
much-
just like
I just-
I'd rather.
I
go
just
out and
realized
get Boba.
something. I
What?
just realized something. I voiced like 66% of these characters.
Yes, idiot.
Yeah,
Voice
that's
like
normal
everyone.
for us, bro. That's why we started like snatching characters and what.
Yeah, no. In episode 2, we have a way more even distribution. It's actually like a 25% for all of us. It's actually kind of crazy.
We've actually already.
Actually,
decided
Chuckles maybe has a
some
little
for
bit
you.
more, but yeah. Well, we've had to because Ava hasn't looked at the fucking character, Doc.
That's true.
Yeah, obviously.
I could just hold on. I'm gonna see who has how many of what.
Because I don't want to do it until I actually start going into it, you know?
Well, yeah, but like Don't you kind of want to get an idea beforehand? This is the whole reason why we made the character profile.
Again,
It hasn't got any spoilers about what's going on. Not really.
again, if you would let me finish. I want to finish the episode first. I want to finish this episode first, get the side shit done, and then start to think about it. Because at least then we can start talking about it, because then, you know.
That's fair. Okay, we have Isom, me, Chuckles, Isom, should be Ava, me,
And
Chuckles.
some that are technically like, hey, Parse should voice them if they're.
Yeah, we have a
available.
should be Ava, I second this, or Para if available. Ava, Chuckles, should be Ava, Chuckles. and
This
that's
is gonna be
end
the
of
first time in voice acting when Ava isn't voice acting 90% of the cast and where Chuckles has the majority. Like, let's be real.
Wait, I have
And
to.
I
Wait,
have-
I just realized.
Yeah, you really do.
That's an actual major character.
You have like all of the major characters. It's crazy.
I have one major character.
I am the major character.
You just are.
Well, I'm also taking You Know Who at the very end, which is a reference only Chuckles and Moo will understand. You know who I'm taking. They have piss green dialogue text. I'm not joking.
I thought
Can
I
I-
thought one of my characters had green.
Yeah, but it's... I saw the green. It's a nice green. That's not piss green.
When I mean
What?
piss green, I mean like this is green screen green we're talking about.
Oh, I'm confused.
I say
Yours
piss
is-
in a lot of ways.
The green that you have is like a really nice dark green. This is like green screen green that you'd find on every fucking green screen known
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm
mankind.
saying.
They're two different greens. You know the super bright ass green that's in like that's in our Veto tubers?
Yeah.
That's in our backgrounds?
Fuck you.
That's what he means by green. That's what he means by his green. Your green's more of a darker hue. Like an emerald green. Emerald grass green.
Oh,
Wait, you. looking
Chuckles!
at the
They
list
said the
right
thing!
now?
Chuckles, it's Sonic!
Whoa, son!
Rejoice! The prophet has been spoken
No, because
for.
you freaked out about the color. You wouldn't shut the fuck up about it in the chat for like half an hour.
Huh?
You talked about it for like
Oh,
half
yeah,
an hour in
green.
the chat in Toxic Fury.
Did I?
Yes!
Hold on.
Yeah! This phthalo green isn't it pretty?
Oh,
Your
no,
favorite character favorite character shows up and I don't even
you
get
misunderstand. That's
I was
Sato's
so-
favorite.
I forgot
color.
about Young Sheldon.
I find it funny how there's only one character in this list that I voiced that you say you'd pass on.
You're right.
Wait, what?
Are you looking
Yes.
at episode 2?
Oh yeah.
The episode 2 spoilers.
Look,
There's only one guy I voiced that you'd pass on.
Oh yeah, when
Wait, who do I have in past that aren't children? Like 3 people.
Miller? Wait, really?
We discussed that fucker.
No, we haven't.
Ace.
Can we get back to
Oh, yeah.
the
Yeah.
But Chuckle
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
did
super
something.
down, bro. We're skittling while we're waiting.
Here's the guy.
I don't want to click on it and then have you guys not pay attention anyway, so that's why I'm waiting.
Go in.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
This floor is basically a showroom, but you have a real factory a while south of the city limits, correct?
Yeah, biggest company manufacturing complex in the hemisphere.
Got any data on the shipping out there? Anything stand out?
There's some prep work for the holiday bump, looks like. Might sound early to get started now, but we usually see... Huh.
Something wrong?
No. The numbers are all normal, but the data's been edited.
Is that unusual?
Well, this section is just a count of how many were sent where. There's not a lot of room for errors, so there shouldn't be much need for corrections. It's no problem, though. I can view the edit history and see what was fixed. Okay. That's weird.
Was something added? Deleted?
No, the overall sum is the same. It's just a bunch of swaps. Well, like here. 29FFCE-010311 taken out, returned for adjustments. 27FCDD-019634 substituted in, shipment leaves on time. Not saying this one. Returned to assembly for revisions, replaced by, not saying it again, shipment leaves on time.
So, does all that strike you as odd, Mr. Dawes?
Replacements for shipping isn't uncommon, but when it happens by the batch load. To spot individual unit imperfections among a shipment at that stage in the process, it must have been someone with a lot of experience or authority. Probably both.
Must have. You don't know who made these changes?
I can tell you they were somebody important.
Small last-minute changes to which androids got shipped out.
Dude. The AI.
The way you said that, dude.
The AI.
The AI. Sounded like
The
a
AI.
stoner.
Dude, and think about it. It's the AI models.
Yeah,
It's the
I
AI
know.
models. It's fucking.
Oh shit.
I know, but it's fucking still awesome to think about that he just like sneaked these in.
He was not very clean with it, but still, yeah. Not very juicy on its own, and it's a long way away from explaining why someone would want to kill David. But it was hidden, and that means someone didn't want it found. What do the error reports look like? Are customers reporting a lot of issues?
Error counts are markedly low compared to the last gen. Mostly hardware complaints, it looks like. Batteries running out too quick, eye tracking off by a degree or two.
Typical stuff?
As cliched as it sounds, 99% of these things get fixed once they turn auto updates back on.
So no killer robots getting filed away under bug reports. Okay, thanks for sharing that data.
Sure. Did you find what you were looking for?
Hell if I know!
Fair enough.
Help me! AIs, you idiot. Humor me for a moment. What's the company's official statement on AI?
Same as any rational company that wants to make money. We don't screw with it. Smart products are profitable. Products with their own priorities are anything but. That being said, AI is a concern for marketing, not product development. We spend a lot of money reassuring our public that there's no risk because the public doesn't really understand how ironclad the tenets are.
Because you use Tesseract.
Trying to code an AI and test is like trying to pick yourself up and throw yourself. Nonsensical and self-defeating.
Your scanners showed Sarah was running on Tesseract yesterday. If the language is as safe as you say, isn't that proof enough?
Proof of nothing. For an AI, lying to another system about the code you're running is child's play. For an AI built by David Asher, something that simple would be...
Better change the subject. Wait, so making an AI takes more time and resources? It isn't an issue of funding?
No. You can't just keep adding more data. The tenets underlie everything. The higher you stack, the more easily you'll topple.
You make it sound like building an AI is impossible, even for David Asher. Any chance you'll testify to that?
It sounds impossible, but he's dead, and it looks like it was his android that did it. So I guess he was just that good.
Better than you'll ever know. See? I know you're convinced the tenants are safe. So how do you square that with what happened to David?
There's a cat next to a dog. First answer that comes to mind, is the dog to the left or to the right?
I'd say the dog is on the right, the cat is on the left.
You'd expect half the people to say left, half the people to say right. But actually, their answer is almost entirely dependent on their native tongue. Whether it's read right to left or left to right. The language they speak affects how they process information. The language affects how they think. And it's the same for machines. People can learn new languages, and it can change our perspective. But machines can't learn new code. Every update's a reincarnation. If that android did kill David, it wasn't just because a 0 returned as a 1 somewhere. It was because there's something fundamentally wrong with it. Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world.
Yeah. Unnecessarily cruel.
And, any other questions? Before I go find a hole to hide my head in?
I'd like you to take a look at this.
Chemistry is a little outside my purview. What is this?
A compound found in David Asher's blood.
Poison? What is it?
It didn't match anything in any database the medical examiner had access to.
That's crazy.
Here's a crazy idea to follow it up. See if it's a match for anything in Noble's internal databanks.
We, don't make poison here? I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
No, but this is a factory floor. You could be making baby blankets out there. You'd still have hazardous materials around.
You think it was something industrial? I mean, suppose it could be. Looks like it's carbon-based. Narrows it down a lot. It's not exactly...
What is it? Is it bad I can tell you're eating?
Shut up.
Nom 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 nom.
It doesn't make any sense, but it's a match for patent NOD 52345S. A synthetically produced neurotransmitter analog for using in organic android components.
Serotonin. That explains a lot. A neurotransmitter would interact directly with the nervous system, in David's case, depressing it enough to put his life in danger. It also explains why it was a preset in his personal nanofactory. Sarah's nervous system, with 10 times its weight in platinum, must be pumped full of it.
So they think that was what killed him?
Helen Young led the development of serotonin, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
I should go ask her about its composition, then.
Normally, someone at her level wouldn't be able to answer specific questions about a compound formulated years ago. But she does have a reputation for being very detail-oriented.
That works out nicely, then.
They say she's the type of person to micromanage how much water people drink in a 15-minute stand-up. I heard a rumor that once she said bathroom breaks are time-sheets theft.
Aren't they? I'm kidding. But you should be careful about criticizing a superior where people could be listening. Good thing we've got privacy in your office.
Uh-huh. No one but two of us listening in.
Thanks for cooperating, Dawes. When the state storms the building and starts zip-tying people, I'll let them know that you were helpful.
Yeah. Nice joke.
Hmm.
You are joking, right?
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask you.
What's that?
How long have you been a corporate spy?
What?
Yesterday you let it slip that you worked in consulting. Had your guard down because I'm not part of the industry.
I was a consultant? What are you talking about?
I walked in here, you said you didn't know how David died. But just now you called serotonin a poison.
What? I just assumed if a chemical was found in a dead man, well...
And I'm sure you've got practiced answers to every logical point I could raise, so I'll just say this. Does the nervous guy bit really work on people?
Keep your cool and people don't know what you're thinking. But if you act a little jumpy, they feel inclined to calm you down. Before they know it, they're spilling their guts just to have something to fill the silence with. Though it's not entirely an act these days. To answer your question, I did 3 tours in consulting. 4 quarters of internal affairs spy hunting at the Western Division. Then 8 embedded at Howe Industries. 24 months wearing different faces, answering to different names, sleeping for 1 hour at a time with a 3D printed shiv under my pillow. My nerves are completely shot. My cover wouldn't last a day if I went back under.
So, you're a spy for Noble.
Retired.
You're working 6 days a week.
5.5 days a week, and in quality assurance. Trust me, this position is a cushy, generous reward for my past services.
Well, you can't be that retired. You clearly know more than you're letting on.
I have some inboxes I can still check.
So, can you tell me what the hell is happening around here? Why I'm the one investigating David's death while your old co-workers are off twiddling their thumbs?
It's that story. The soldier. The blood transfusion.
Blood, not accident. He's finally shooting straight. Did something happen to him afterwards? Did the transfusion not last?
No, there was nothing wrong with the blood. It's the story itself. There was a soldier, and he did get injured, but it was on base. During a training exercise, there was a medical tent 10 meters away with the whole time. The transfusion was just a fortuitous life test. His life was never in any danger.
Doesn't make for much of a tearjerker.
Not even a good photo op, which our competitors understood. One of them, maybe a few of them, got a hold of the story, started puffing it up, astroturfing, painting all over social and virals. And the next morning we had the military thinking we are leaking like a sieve. Meanwhile, the media is bombarding us with requests for videos and interviews and data. And the state praising our tech with one side of their mouth while threatening to mist us with the other for being so greedy. Everyone in Noble CCE has been slammed ever since. Trying to find an off-ramp for the story we can walk back the claims on without torpedoing our state contracts. I don't know what happened to Asher. Whether it was AI gone rogue or company infighting gone too far. But I can tell you it wasn't done by consultants. That all you wanted to know?
He worked in CCE. Was David actually seeing a psychiatrist, or was it all cloak and dagger bullshit?
I know that office. Know some cold coworkers who see them.
So, it's a front?
They do both.
Hmm.
So, he was probably getting training and he was probably talking to someone. Sorry. Not the answer you were hoping for?
Hoping? I wasn't hoping for an answer. The answer I expected was...
You okay?
That's all. Unless you've got any advice.
You're saying you want a consultation?
Couldn't hurt, right?
This company? All these companies hate to lose. So don't fight them. Make them think you're fighting for them.
Well, that's just business as usual for me. 1:22 p.m., July 2nd, 2086.
I finally get to eat now. Yay.
Up until now, there's been this grady ambiguity about what actually killed David. We've had to use guesses and processes of elimination, and even a goddamn pseudonym. But I finally identified what the poison was. Now I just need to figure out how it got there. Or rather, who put it there. Which brings me back to here. An elevator shaft somewhere under, or above ground, with kilometers of concrete facelessness and bureaucratic authority surrounding me on all sides. An enemy in every cubicle and every office of every floor of this temple. Built to interpret the inscrutable divinations of a temperamental oracle named Share Price. Back in the belly of the beast. And yet I feel more at ease now than I have all weekend. Makes sense. Now that I know Noble's my enemy, I know where to aim. All that's left to do is... pull the trigger. Good thing I didn't bring a knife to this fight. I brought my gun. And that sound just now tells me that it's playing its role perfectly. I'll never have a real use for a firearm with this much bloatware. But just by carrying it around and paying attention to when the hard safety flips on, I'll always get a heads up when the police have entered the vicinity. Hi, Detective Reyes. It's Morgan.
Oh my god, her nickname's Chuckles.
Hi!
Oh, happened to get your contact info when you got me cleared for the crime scenes yesterday.
Delete contact. Block this contact. Stop voice to text. How to stop voice to text.
Just wanted to check in.
Report this contact. Voice to text disable.
And advise you that Noble's scared shitless of you stomping in and nationalizing the place. So they might be a little uncooperative when it comes to fetching documents.
Block this contact. What makes you think we're at Noble?
My bad then. Did I say anything? And whatever you do, don't start your investigation with their stock buyback program.
Trying to reverse psychology only works if I care what you think. Stop voice to text!
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. About time. Thought I'd have to ride the elevator for the next half hour.
dude, oh my god. That was so perfectly timed.
What I said?
Yeah. Oh, I'm about to die. About time. I thought I'd have to ride the elevator for the next half hour. Dude.
Great.
God. This was
Morgan
Chuckles.
Counselor, your presence has been requested on the upper floors.
Deja vu?
Might you have a moment to speak in private?
Always, but who's asking?
The board.
What are the chances? I've been wanting to speak to them too. "1:40 p.m., July 2nd, 2086. Noble Electronics Northeastern HQ.
Also, I love the fucking thing that I just went like, you were like, oh, I know when the police are here. Speaking of, hey Reyes, fuck!
Because the
Hey,
text-to-speech as
Reyes.
well, it's so perfect. Just
Also-
saw the contact. Fuck.
God, imagine fuck is how they activate the voice to text.
Or like
Because they said
something like
fuck and
that.
then it just activated voice to text.
It's how Reyes set up her phone or some shit.
Yeah, dude, I bet that's what happened. That's my
It
headcanon
would
now.
be easy. Think if she's in a shitty situation and she has to message someone back, but she can't put her full divided attention into it, just fuck. Perfect.
Yeah, that's what you would. That does sound like something she'd do. Dead
It
ass.
does sound like a Reyes thing.
Reyes
It's like
moment.
fuck, and then she
Yeah,
starts
moment.
talking, and it's like, oh shit, it's actually working. Hell yeah! I'm gonna make this my. I'm gonna make this how it activates.
And then it's just turned into fuck. Morgan's messaging me. How the fuck
Voice
did this
activation
come-
activated.
Fuck.
She doesn't say it again though. She's just like, why is it doing this now?
He's like, God damn it!
Yeah.
But yeah.
Conference room 108-A. Holy shit, a triangle.
Evangeline Morgan.
I can't believe you guys got triangles up here. That's sick as fuck. Helen Young.
Thank you for making time in your schedule.
Her posture, her tone, the fold of her clothes, professional, dialed up to 11, and has a lot of triangles. This is my bit now. Corporate armor, a full set. Her guard is up. Just Morgan is fine.
You're just a few minutes early, Morgan.
Typical corporate to never be the first one to show up. Pissing contest nonsense. It doesn't even make sense. They called me in here. How could I possibly be early? Flip their damn script. Oh, that's embarrassing. I didn't mean to catch you all off guard. I'll go wait outside in case you all can collect... So you can all collect yourselves. I'm just surprised that Noble Electronics could screw up something as simple as a meeting start time. But I'm not well versed in the art of staring at emails.
You've made your point, counselor. Don't push your luck. Not with these people.
Might I dare ask who these people are?
You don't have time to remember their names, and it won't do you much good either.
Right, so they're not just rich, they're anonymous rich.
The Mob Act guarantees a minimum level of security and peace of mind for any citizen who might be targeted due to their financial status.
Spoken like a true believer. Except Mob Act is what normal people call it. Touting the party line by allowing yourself one instance of rebellion. Or just a slip of the tongue. I would never fault anyone for wanting their privacy, especially not job creators. But it must get pretty inconvenient not having a name to call them.
Not really. Conversations with them are always one-sided.
Sounds like a great environment to do business in.
Look at the building you're standing in. We managed to eke out a meager profit somehow. So if it works...
Didn't take you for the might makes right type.
And I didn't take you for a clueless boor incapable of reading the room.
Says the one with a triangle boob. Sorry, did I say
What?
something off color? Look at that tip, bro. That's a triangle, dog.
What?
Motherfuckers built like Laura Croft.
I can't believe your tits are only 1 polygon.
I can't believe your tits are 1 polygon.
I'm gonna be real. After I made the triangle joke, I couldn't unsee it, bro. Bro's built like Laura Croft from the first Tomb Raider games.
I did.
Yeah.
Our first time doing this, I did mention how swollen the wrists were.
She's very. Yeah.
Fucking chicken wing hands. Like catch you off guard, Ava. But are you hungry?
Can we get a move on with
I
this
am
now?
hungry, but I don't have food.
Oh. So what, are you just sitting there staring at like a picture of lasagna?
No, I'm sitting here staring at my freezer.
Bruh. Sorry, did I say something off color? I was only being casual since it's just the two of us in here. Maybe we should take advantage of this rare bit of privacy. Clear the air.
You're here to ask about Sarah, yes? As I said before, I had no idea that Dr. Asher had been building an android on his private property. And I can say here and now that no one at Noble Electronics has ever suspected that he was working to undermine the Tenet framework.
She's trying to sound candid in her tone, but she's choosing her words with the surgeon's scalpel. Was she coached? Is that the truth? Or is that your statement as VP of Android Futures?
Huh? It's both, of course. Dr. Asher was always more than happy to hole himself up and work independently. We both know that.
True. He could be pretty reclusive. I'm sure it caused all kinds of headaches, him disappearing on you all like that. Must have been especially difficult when he came back with breakthroughs that propelled Noble to the top of the industry.
You should take a seat. If that's everyone, shall we begin?
Friendly bunch. Is there a problem with the sound? Anyone get muted by accident?
No.
I just realized it's sound only, but everyone's muted.
Yeah.
Dog.
That's
It's
so
accountable,
great.
bro. Okay. Thanks for having me. I don't want to take too much of your time. I'm actually a bit flustered having you all show up here. I didn't expect to talk to anyone higher up than a service associate.
You're investigating the death of Dr. David Asher. Why wouldn't we take that seriously?
Because you want me to go away. At least half of you do. The others aren't sure yet.
You must be confused. The board is, as always, united in its decisions and its visions for the direction of this company.
Uh-huh. A board of directors is just 13 roulette-rolling psychopaths who get together and vote on whether or not to execute their CEO every 6 months. None of them would be where they are if they were anything else. But I happen to know how that kind of person thinks. The way I see it, there are two possible outcomes. Option 1, you oppose me. Shut me out completely, stonewall me, stall me, and wait for me to walk into trial so unprepared and ill-informed that I'll inevitably lose. Obviously, I don't like this option, but you can't be big fans of it either. If I lose, the world will learn that David Asher was killed by an android he programmed. Then every customer you've ever had and every lawyer you've ever seen on TV, and every firebrand strapping young 60-year-old junior senator looking to make a name for themselves will use your company balance sheet as their personal chew toy.
The company is more than capable of...
Which the state still might just gobble you whole and throw down enough sanctions to depersonalize whoever among you cries no fair.
The company and its allies at the capital can more than fend for themselves.
Yes, probably, but not definitely, which makes it a gamble. Still my turn to talk? Then on to option 2. You cooperate with me. I use what you give me, or forge for me, to win at trial, proving that David wasn't killed by an android. When the market opens tomorrow morning, you all get another round of stock buybacks and in on the initial dip. Then pat yourself on the back for staying calm as you continue to profit off David's legacy for the next 100 years. And you won't even have to worry about him speaking out of turn.
That's only if you win. If the company cooperates with you, denies that David was killed by... and the state beats you anyway? It would be catastrophic!
Yeah. It's a gamble. But at least some of your board wasn't considering taking it. But if at least some of your board wasn't considering taking it, I wouldn't be here. We're all busy people, and I'd hate to drive a wedge between such a close-knit group of friends. So how about this? Option 3. Hedge your bets.
What?
Put a little on black, put a little on red. Spread the love and lower your risk profile. Don't make any statements about the trial. Tell the media the state's got your windpipe in a vice. Wait until just before the markets open Monday morning to send out your PR packages for rubber stamping, after you already know who's won. One way or another, this trial will be over before the end of the day, and you'll never hear from me again. So just don't shut me out completely for another few hours.
And does anyone second that motion? Very well. We can answer some of your questions, Counselor.
Better make them count, then. No reason to be shy now. The poison that killed David Asher has been identified as serotonin. You're familiar?
It's one of our many patented materials, as I recall.
You recalled it pretty easily yesterday. Gee, what's changed?
But intellectual property law can be very complex, Counselor. I'm not sure how much I or anyone at the company could tell you about serotonin at this time.
Well, if you can't tell me about it, who could? You did lead its development, didn't you?
Yes, I oversaw the project, which just makes it that much harder to speak freely without compromising the confidentiality of the teams that report to me.
I understand. That sounds like bullshit and I don't believe it. But I'm not asking for trade secrets here. It's a perfect match for the only foreign substance found in his blood. Serotonin is what killed him. The state will say the same.
That's not possible.
Care to elaborate?
I'm sorry, but I can't say any more at this time.
So much for cooperating. And if I were to ask you as an officer of the court...
Then I would ask you to be patient and wait until this afternoon. ADA Rockford has already called me to testify.
Already? Damn it, I got cocky because of the cops' late arrival. Emma must have gone straight for the throat first thing this morning and left the investigating for later. Hell, knowing her, she's probably managed to ID the serotonin before she went to bed last night. So, are we still having this conversation then?
As I said, I'm sorry. But I have to take more than just my personal feelings into consideration here. There's a great deal at stake.
Corporate speak for, you're too stupid to understand why I'm being dense. She's trying to shield the company, plain and simple.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do it. You're too stupid to understand why I'm being dense. It's really fucking funny. God, it's really fucking funny. Sorry.
LARPing as Helen Young's D-Arc on a crusade against government overreach. But if she's that busy defending Noble, she might be leaving herself unguarded. Why is she here anyway? Why am I speaking to her and not her lawyers? That's right, this is a vulnerable position for her. She wouldn't put herself in check like this, not unless she was forced to. So that's it. Acting as their mouthpiece isn't some honor for her. This is a punishment. She's being used as a meat shield. They're upset with her, perhaps even suspicious of her. Time to find out why. Wah-wah-wee-wah. Give me a second. Ba-da-da-da. Okay.
What, are you gonna look at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Okay.
I presume jealousy.
Yes, that is one of them. I have to admit, I'm surprised you aren't more shaken up today, Miss Young.
I'm processing.
After all, you and David did have a history. You started at the same time, didn't you?
Yes, we were colleagues and cordial with one another.
Press it.
Don't be so modest. You helped him create the one-point doctrine that saved the company.
That is a gross exaggeration. Noble is far too large an organization to be affected by the contributions of any single individual.
Suppose you're right. No person could change Noble's fortunes overnight. Except for David Asher, of course. But he was a once-in-a-generation talent. The guy Noble chose for the advertisements and the one they commissioned editorials about. Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have equated the two of you. Ugh. I just hope his one-point doctrine doesn't fall out of favor now that he's gone.
Yes, well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
Well, she didn't exactly explode with rage, but she definitely reacted. There's real jealousy there. Whether it even ever boiled over, though. I didn't mean to pry about your relationship with David, or lack thereof. I suppose I'm just curious about his standing inside Noble as a whole.
David Asher was and always will be an outstanding contributor to the company's forward progress. Nothing will ever change that.
Not even if he was killed by one of his own creations?
That would, of course, be a tragic element that would call for reconsideration of his legacy.
She was almost off guard there. Like she was surprised for me to be asking about Sarah ruining his reputation. Besides Sarah, David's reputation was crystal clean. He never went against the company once. Did he?
That's...
Unless I'm mistaken, and he and Noble were on bad terms. In that case, I might get the impression that some parts of his leadership were actually glad to see him taken off the cheese board.
That... cheese board?
Chessboard.
Oh, I completely read that wrong. Oh shit. I'm not I legit. Gee. Apparently I'm reading. I'm gonna be real. I'm eating Cheez-Its, bro. They're melting my brain.
Okay, start again.
In that case, I might get the impression that some parts of leadership were actually glad to see him taken off the chessboard.
That is not...
Something buzzing in your ear.
Fine. I suppose it makes no difference if you hear it now or at the trial or on your feed tomorrow. Dr. David Asher was being sued by the company for breach of contract. Satisfied?
Now we're talking. It's not Sarah.
It's not?
No, because they've confirmed they know fucking nothing. That's not a lie. Has David's will been located?
It had never gone anywhere. It's still in a safety deposit box. We'll retrieve it and have it read once all the unknown surroundings... Let me read that again. We'll retrieve it and have it read once all the unknowns surrounding his death have been made into knowns.
So David's will hasn't even become part of the equation yet. It might not be for weeks at this rate. Is that calculated, though? Well then, I suppose that's... Blackjack. So, you couldn't have mentioned this breach of contract earlier?
Not without complicating this company's position unnecessarily, no. But there's no hiding it at this point. It'll all come out soon enough.
There's a paper trail.
Much more than that. We've been making moves to let him go for some time.
Noble Electronics parting way with David Asher? Must have been one hell of a breach of contract. What did he do?
He betrayed the confidence of the board.
Was he contesting the suit? Putting up a fight? Engaging in a legal battle against a mega corporation without even telling me?
Until recently, yes.
You mean until he died? How recently?
We spoke on Friday.
That was what you two talked about in his parlor?
No, this was earlier in the day. We were in this room, actually. Him, me, and several members of our legal department. It was an arbitration.
And did you come to an agreement?
A compromise. He would resign from his position in 2 quarters, foregoing royalties on any products we would develop over the next 24 months. In exchange, he wouldn't be publicly fired, and he would still be credited on all past, present, and future filings.
How very reasonable. On paper, maybe. No matter what the deal was, letting go of David Asher is insanity.
Reasonable, yes. We ended on a good note, I'd like to think. We shook hands, even took a photo.
Yeah, that... Something funny? Didn't know the board told jokes.
They don't. That was legal, expressing their displeasure with how much paperwork my good note ending left them stuck with. Children. It was just one night of overtime.
So while they were spending their Friday night blowing the ink dry, you paid a visit to David's penthouse. Something left unfinished?
Professionally, it was a good meeting. There was no yelling, no finger pointing. Much cleaner than expected. But Dr. Asher did not want to retire. He didn't want to be forced out of the company when he was the one who... when he had contributed so much. I didn't enjoy doing that to him, so I came over that night to apologize to him. We talked, reminisced. When he brought out the drinks, I thought it would be toasting to a new day. A few minutes later, he was dead. Because of that AI.
That AI. Any idea how it came to be?
As I said, I had no idea who was working on it.
My question was more broad than that.
Huh?
If you really believe David built an AI, how do you think he did it? How does Noble Electronics think he managed to work around the pin-ins?
It's quite beyond my area of expertise. And no one at the company could call themselves an expert in illegal technology. But some in the R&D department have theorized that he created what they call a wax-wane decaying priority loop. Which, as I understand, is an unstable, resource-intensive, theoretical method for pseudo-randomizing the weight amongst preset tenets.
Well, about as far off target as it gets with that guess.
But that kind of inelegant brute force nonsense seems a far cry from the kind of thing David would create, and I seem to have taken us over our allotted time slot.
But I didn't even get a chance to... I didn't even get to wave goodbye.
You're serious about this trial?
Don't I look it?
You're not just making a play. You're actually going to defend that thing.
I'm just defending myself, Miss Young.
Oh, yes, of course you are. My mistake.
I hoped you might be rooting for me, to tell you the truth. I may yet save everyone's stock options.
The stock options will be alright either way. They always are.
That gamble I offered your board. Which outcome would you bet on?
Finally, an easy question. What I would bet is that whatever the outcome, the company will eat it up and shit it out with very little difficulty. You painted an ugly picture back there, but I've already seen the future. And it's just another marketing gimmick. The great Dr. Asher. Too smart, too bold, too far ahead of his time.
Oh, your ass is missing par, isn't it?
No, I got fucking gifted 1,500 bits by Cat King.
What?
1,500?
What the fuck?
Huh?
What the hell? You're right.
Wait a minute.
Something of the Morgan.
Oh.
Yeah, goddamn. Jesus Christ, Micah,
Holy
bro,
shit.
what the fuck?
Hey, Saver, my commissions are open.
Also, this is difference in
is
my
there anything
character.
that's worth $15?
Oh.
That's how much Cat King just gave me.
Let me check here.
Give me 1 second while we're popping up.
Hey, Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin is worth $15 right now.
I'm gonna go grab some
I can't
water
even
while-
I can't even use this $15 until like a month or two from now.
You'll have more important things to spend
I
on.
know, I know, I'm joking with you. I know you're not going to get the
playing
game.
you up, Ava.
We have to wait for ISM anyway. That's a lot of money, though. I mean, for Twitch at least. Wait a minute.
What?
I was going to DM Par or something. I
Silver,
just
what the
realized
hell are
something.
you doing in the trees? What? What is he doing in the trees?
He's exploring. Leave him alone.
He's too edgy to be exploring in the trees.
Let him sing his songs through the trees. He's got enough daddy issues to have an excuse.
Yeah, having your father be Giovanni is already enough daddy issues in and of itself.
Yeah. Surprise Bro's not singing "Tonight will be the night that I will fall."
So what
from
if
you."
you can see the darkest side of me?
just that's all you can hear in the middle of the forest. It's just so.
And the celebration off of this is like, can you keep it down?
What the fuck did I get back to, bro?
We're talking about a basic minor deity being sick of Silver's
what
shit.
deity?
Minor deity. Just being sick of Silver from Pokemon shit.
Bruh.
Mr. Daddy issue. Daddy issues, daddy issues, mommy issues, more daddy issues, obnoxious asshole issues.
I forgot London has a testimony in this trial because it's so
He
unimportant.
does?
Exactly! Exactly why I said I kind of forgot that he existed for a bit in this trial.
How dare
You're
you?
not gonna forget him in episode 2. Goddamn.
Oh, no.
Fair enough. Oh, you will not forget about me. Trust me.
I really hope in episode 3 we learn a lot of shit about Reyes like we did with London in episode 2.
Well, only time will tell.
Yeah, in 10 plus months.
Just make sure you're prepared.
Okay. I'm ready whenever you are, Ava.
Sounds like I can get out of this voice right now anyway.
What up?
What spark of his genius remains buried in the inspired animate 19?
I guess that depends on...
You are exactly right. He is more valuable to Noble as a dead man. Dead men can't step out of line, or put their foot in their mouth, or hold politically inconvenient opinions. To a good salesperson, a dead man is just another selling point. Pardon my outburst. I'm just tired. It's been a very long week for me.
I'll let you prepare for your afternoon then, Dr. Young.
No one calls me doctor. I asked them not to.
You didn't want the title?
At times I have thought very little of it, the PhD I earned from a Noble-owned school.
Biochemistry. It couldn't have been a large department at Noble before they started work on warm androids in earnest. They probably didn't have many expectations for the program back when she was part of it.
But I was proud of it when I first got it.
Something change?
It had never seemed to catch on. People didn't use it, so eventually I told people not to use it. A very high IQ social power play. You understand.
David never insisted that people use it either.
That's very different, and I think you know it. David Asher didn't have to.
"2:50 p.m., July 2nd, 2086.
Give me a second, I think my microphone's probably delaying itself.
I'm going into this trial. My trial. You want me to resay that for Chuckles?
No, it's fine. I've already been through all this.
No, I didn't actually fully say the line. I'm going into this trial, my trial, with a lot less ammunition than I'd liked. I'm beginning to form a picture of what actually happened, maybe even circling the drain on a suspect. But Emma won't be generous enough to give me breathing room. She'll want to end this fast. Maybe if I do badly enough, it'll flip her sadistic switch, and she'll want to keep playing.
So you got charge zoning and AI. First time you do something exciting in your whole life.
Chuckles, do you have your soundboard?
I didn't have it on.
VS Dolt is playing a sound pad.
Whatever I play will work enough.
So,
Yeah, that works.
so you got charged with owning an AI. First time you do something exciting in your whole life. And I gotta find out through the grapevine.
My life is plenty exciting.
Freckles. You could bore the polish off a resume-checking robot. I've Catholic school teachers with more active night lives than you.
Okay.
So who'd you rope in? Anyone I know? Oh shit. Are you representing yourself?
Fits within my budget.
Screw your budget, you're going to jail!
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
It ain't a matter of how good a lawyer you are. Anyone who represents themselves in court has a fool for counsel.
You represented yourself countless times.
Not for anything I had a chance of losing. You're too close to this. You'll make mistakes.
How is that B really didn't want to give me a rain check? They're taking this very seriously.
It's more dangerous than that. They're scared.
Is there precedent? An ad committing murder?
How do you pass law school without learning how to cook this stuff up?
Hook?
How'd you pass law school without learning how to look this stuff up?
I know what the net says. I'm asking you.
The answer to that is... not helpful at the moment. Nah.
So what words of advice do you have?
Get yourself a new lawyer.
Gonna close this chat now.
Don't lose, Freckle.
You don't need to tell me that.
What are you reading, Adonai?
I was reading David's employment contract with Noble Electronics before I got waylaid by spam text.
The one we found inside the panic room? It looks quite extensive. Should I skim it for you?
Depends. Did you pass the bar exam since we last spoke? You comfortable?
I am not.
Ever seen that old movie with the gorilla and the skyscraper? They bring it to the city and...
I understand the analogy, Adonai.
I wish I could call it overkill. But considering the specs Sarah put up yesterday, maybe those bindings aren't heavy enough. Come to think of it, those numbers should have been faked along with the rest of what the machine read. If that was all the smokescreen David added to help her lay low, then her actual strength is more like... If your joints weren't currently locked up tighter than a vice, do you think you could escape this place?
I hope that question is not indicative of your strategy.
This is me trying to distract you, Sarah. Enjoy the hypothetical.
I would estimate that the building's automated security would put 9 holes in me before I reach that door.
9's not so bad.
I would not be able to function after the 7th.
Ah. Well, if you haven't been planning some great escape...
I would not do that. That is illegal. And you would still be on trial.
I remember. So what have you been doing all day, then?
I'm attempting to recover memories from Friday.
You can do that?
It's not dissimilar from the process of recovering data erased from any other computer, despite the difference in scale. I won't be able to remember everything, but if successful, I could recall individual pieces of information that could prove useful.
That's a lot of coulds. And even if you're successful, you may not like what you find. Whatever happened that day, either you or David wanted you to forget it.
Yes. But even so, I have to remember. Because it's the last day that Father and I...
Any luck so far, then?
I can recall a slightly musty scent.
Wow! Case closed!
Oh. What about you, Adonai? Have you formulated a plan for the trial's proceedings?
Something like that. Young insists that serotonin isn't what killed David. I don't buy it. There's no other explanation for how he died.
So she's lying?
And if she repeats that lie on the stand, I'll need to expose it.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Would she really commit perjury to protect Noble? To protect one of Noble's patents?
She doesn't strike me as the quiet, hates the corporate zealot she makes herself out to be.
But you believe that she had something to do with the father's death?
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know why anyone would kill father.
Considering the possible consequences of what he confessed to in his journal, I can think of...
Fuck. Well, we're waiting.
Why?
Fall said in chat, be right back, just now.
God damn it. Okay. What, Toxic Yuri? Like, wait.
Going for a piss.
I don't trust... No, it's been longer than 2 seconds. You suck. Get fucked. You lie! You lie!
Probably 2 minutes is what they probably meant to say.
No, they meant 2 seconds. They're gonna be gone for 2 seconds on the dot. Trust. Oh yeah. Did you see did you see Rabbit and Steel, the game I gifted you?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to explain that because it's a game that's right up your alley? Just let me have the time.
You can teach me while I play it.
Well, I'm gonna give you just like a summary of like kind of how it works. Like I'm not gonna like teach you how the game works, but I can give you like
What's the genre?
It's a bullet hell MMORPG.
Okay, you don't have to say anything else. I'm in.
Oh, Ava, don't worry. You can also nerd out as hard as you'd like because the entire game's item system, it's a roguelike, right? Co-op roguelike too. Its entire item system is based upon like basically numbers. It's all statistics, stat values, and changes.
Fuck yeah! Sorry.
It'd be a game you'd enjoy.
Oh my god, that sounds so fucking amazing.
I'm super down to play it Monday, if you're down.
I'm gonna be busy Monday for the therapist. I heard you. I told you.
I forgot, my bad. I'm pretty sure I'm going back to school next week after Monday. That's why I was pitching it.
Alright. Damn, Fall Knight's level in chat.
But yeah, also it has rabbit girls.
Hey Moo, I have a request. Can you go to bot commands and check your level real quick?
Deafened, right?
He's watching the Twitch stream. There ain't no way.
Oh, Fall's back.
Hi.
Hola, mi amigo.
Hola.
There's no way his ass is not watching the stream. He's deafened, but he's probably deafened because he wants to watch the stream.
Moo's been deafened for like forever and a half.
Yeah.
He does that every time I stream this game because he listens to it from the screen share, or not from the screen share.
I'm gonna be dead ass, Ava. There is 2 people watching on Twitch, and one of them's me.
One of them's also me.
Oh,
I have it up.
You have it up? It says
I have it up. I have it up as well. Again, Twitch deletes.
Well, you can see everyone on. Twitch is live.
There's a guy on AO3 treating my fucking one-off, just like fucking Gordon
Moo's in chat. I just
nightmares.
I told you. I fucking told you he's in there.
Moo, that's not Moo.
That is Moo. You are stupid.
What?
Click at the funny button that looks like people, dude. You can see every person that's in chat, you fucking idiot.
Can you?
Yes.
Yes. Users in chat.
Dumbass.
Users in chat. Moo McMooman, Isum, Cat King, Popple the Falafel, Umbry Knight, Ranger Roseberry.
You are a dumbass. You have.
It says 2 viewers because it's 2 active viewers.
Look, I'm about to jump that out. We're about to jump this up to 4.
You dumbass. Can I look at comic time for a sec? If you have
I forgot I'm a sub.
Comic time?
Yeah.
And it doesn't even make sense. What the heck is the lead
What the fuck? Probably just jealous.
Wait, is it, what is this for?
The Soroba. One of the Soroba ones. Oh, this is the other one. And because last night was actually fucked. Like, I deleted it because I thought he was a troll.
What happened?
Okay, wait, what are you... Hold on. What is going on?
This guy is fucking trashing my fucking shit.
Who? Okay, but what specifically? Can you send a link to the one you're referencing? Like to my DMs, maybe? And I'll check it? You can send it to my DMs. Yes, but that's the comment! That's not the thing that's... Huh?
This one was a guiding light. He's reading the fucking Safe for Work Soroba X-Reader fanfic.
Oh.
Huh. There's about to be a special surprise in the behind the footage.
You know what? You know what? I'm going to actually pull up the comic after this and read it if we have time. But we have an hour and a half before we need to fucking dip, dude. So like, can we get this done?
Tell me when you're ready to start.
I've been ready, dog. I just...
Bro, okay, give me a second.
Chuckles needs to be here. Fall needs to be here. Okay,
I'm
Fall,
here.
they're here.
I've been here.
I know, Fall. I know you're here.
I'm ready to start, bro. I thought you guys were talking about...
inconsistent.
Dude, I thought you were talking about other shit, so I booted up Google Snake Game and was showing it on the behind-the-scenes footage.
I swear
I
to
am not
God.
joking.
I was waiting for Chuckles to at least say something so I know he was there.
Something.
There.
Oh.
But then again, you don't understand why anyone would kill anyone.
Okay, hold on. Let's just go back a little bit because I technically need to interrupt you.
I don't know why anyone would kill Father.
Considering the possible consequences of what he confessed to in his journal, I can think of...
But then again, I don't understand why anyone would kill anyone. Do you?
Bells tolling for thee means that the doors to the courtroom are unlocked. Let's... Waddle will have to do. Wait a second, across the hall, that's...
Look who it is.
Keep waddling, Sarah. I'll catch up.
As you say, Adonai.
This'll be a coin toss.
You that surprised to see me?
I'm not surprised you'd want to see the outcome of this trial. I am surprised you'd want to talk to me.
You're defending that android, right?
Be honest. Yeah. I'm defending Sarah's innocence. I don't think she killed David. Do you?
I don't think it matters. Noble is what killed David. Whether it was a pen stroke or a sleeper agent killer android or plain old goddamn arsenic, how could anyone be that smart, be that dumb? Why the hell did he ever sign his soul over to them?
David may have been in over his head, but he wasn't a bad negotiator. I've read his contract. His position was strong.
You're the lawyer. But a guy like me, working in music? Can't tell you how many people I've been screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus. No such thing as corporate generosity. If you think you're getting a good deal, it's only because you don't know how much you just sold.
How much you just sold. David's real wealth lay in his intellectual property, potential energy of it, over the whole industry. If he sued even 1% of the companies taking inspiration from his Turing solution, there's a clause in his contract. If Noble ever did fire David, he would have retained control over all his patents afterward.
Yeah, see, that sounds nice, only they never did fire him, did they? He just happened to die.
And an unforeseeable act of God in contract law, they call that force majeure.
Sorry, that was fucking sass as shit. Did it fit though?
Yeah, that fit.
Yeah.
That worked for everyone but Sarah. Like,
You take your other character's sass and seem to shove them in that robot. Too many sassy characters.
I voiced like 7 of them, dog. I voiced 7
like
sassy
half the
characters.
my dude.
More than half.
Yes. (3:29 p.m., July 2nd, 2086.
I said, did you find anything interesting in the contract, Adonai?
A few things, yeah. Basically, David was well taken care of, so long as they kept him around. And he'd retain control of his patents even after being let go. But what Porter said. Logically, if David were to pass, while still employed, Noble would continue to control the bulk of his IP. So if they knew David was going to leave in a year...
It'd be very foolish of them to let Father go.
Well, they wouldn't do it for no reason. With this contract, he could only be fired for serious offenses, corporate malfeasance, revealing trade secrets, fraud.
Father was not a fraud. He was, as they say, the greatest of all time.
Fraud just means lying to the company about something, Sarah.
Oh.
Eyes up, showtime.
Counselor Morgan, the state charges you with possession of contraband. Contraband?
That'd be you.
In violation of the Safeguarding our National Digital Security Act. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Very well. It seems that we are, in fact, doing this. I'll now turn over the administration of this trial to the adjutant. But be warned, any attempts of stalling or muddling the issue, and I'll step right in and override the trial myself. Summary judgment, siding with the people. Are we understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are we going to have the same adjutant as we had before?
No way. Each courthouse only has so many bodies, but the personalities swap around all the time. So the chances of dealing with the same glitchy mess as yesterday are...
Glad to be back! Did y'all miss me? Forget if I said anything. I'll just go crawl under a rock and die while you make your opening statements.
Ahem. The defendant is the owner of the Android registered under this model name Sarah, with license number 12029280. She hasn't contested this, and I doubt she will. So, the question of ownership is already answered. All that remains is to determine whether Sarah qualifies as contraband. It's a charming android, incredibly well made, a masterpiece, and the last known work of a great man. But when we look at the evidence, all the facts surrounding the death of Dr. Asher, we are forced to conclude that this android is responsible for his death. And that conclusion carries a very serious set of implications. I will prove here in the court today that the machine standing there killed David Asher. Not through an accident or mismanaged dosage, but through an intentional poisoning. I won't ask the court to judge this machine on its appearance I won't ask the court to judge this machine on its apparent sentience, its range of emotions, or the free will it may or may not possess. I only ask that the court judge this creation on what we will prove to be more. I'm tired, leave me alone. That sounds so like Emma, though. Messing up her script so far and then just fucking putting her hands in her head, just like, I'm tired, leave me alone.
Jesus Christ.
Is that something I need to draw?
Change the side of summary judgment, please, 8084. The people seem to be out of their element.
I only ask the court judge this creation on what we will prove it to be more than capable of. Patricide.
Penis.
Okay, can you like actually be serious for once, please?
No.
Because I get it, but like we're in a court case. Nobody's gonna fucking say penis, dog.
You would be surprised what people do in this game.
In this game?
Okay.
Woof! Wouldn't want to have followed that. Okay. Let me reread that.
It seems like everyone's tired today.
Not me.
I say, are you sure?
Good for you, counselor. Now let me say my thing. Woof! Wouldn't want to have to follow that act. But go for it anyway, defense.
Your Honor, what the DA said is true.
What did you just say? Did you just say?
Sorry, just the first part. This android is charming, and it is the work of a great man. Oh, fuck. This android is charming, and it is the work of a great man. The rest of it was pure speculation based on little more than a few bad camera angles and a phobia of anything new. I do own the android you see here. It was bequeathed to me by a man known to most of the people in this courtroom as the father of modern machine intelligence.
Bequeathed. That's a funny name to me.
It is.
It's a really funny name for a word.
David, I bequeath upon you, Sarah.
I'm thirsty.
To me, he was just my friend. And if I thought at any point that this puppet had anything to do with his death, I would have dragged it to the chopping block myself. But I don't believe that. I never have. Sarah is an android, nothing more. It isn't capable of homicide, and it didn't even commit manslaughter. It's just a well-made machine. Any fears one has about its capabilities are projections, nothing more. And it troubles me greatly that the state is spending valuable time and resources on rushing to pulverize Dr. Asher's last known work, when it could be going after the very real, very human forces that were responsible for his death. The people can't prove that Sarah is an AI. And truth be told, I can't prove that it isn't. But I can prove that it's not guilty. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Chills.
You sounded very confident, Adonai.
Yeah, well, no one ever got good at lying by being modest.
Could have simply just said thank you.
That was. Sorry.
It makes more sense than that. Instantly, it's like.
Okay.
Did I?
Hello.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Horn.
Did I actually do good, or was that too much sass?
That was good timing for a little
perfect.
bit of sass.
Perfect safe.
Sace.
Thank you for here today, Detective London. In light of the new evidence, I'd like to go over the death of Dr. Asher one more time. What happened Friday night?
At 6:30 p.m., David Asher spoke on the phone with his lover, and the two of them broke things off.
Okay, you're gonna have to say that again, because King, I don't know what you did, but...
Sorry, I put my phone down.
Yeah, thank you very much. Anyways, now let me reread that. At 6:30 p.m., David Asher spoke on the phone with his lover, and the two of them broke things off.
Lover?
It's an accurate description of the relationship, isn't it?
I wouldn't know. That stuff's private.
Then the deceased met with Noble VP Helen Young in his parlor starting around 7:30 p.m. He then left the parlor and the sidelines of his home security system before reappearing on his private secondary security system in his basement moments later. At which point the android Sarah can be seen handing him the poison he'd go on to drink.
And do you see that android in the courtroom?
Yeah, she's the green-haired one that's frowning at me.
Let the record show that the android Sarah has been identified at the scene of the crime.
No objections?
None! Why'd I even show up?
Detective London, what happened next?
Asher went upstairs and shared a drink with Miss Young. Within a few minutes, he was being airlifted to the hospital, where he was soon declared dead. We know that the poison could be produced by his nanofacturer, which Sarah had access to just up the stairs in his workshop.
So Sarah had ample opportunity to procure the poison, and Sarah handled Dr. Asher's cup immediately before he did.
Is there a question in that statement, Your Honor?
I'll rephrase. Was there anyone else seen handling Dr. Asher's cup before he died?
No.
I have no further questions. So that's your witness, counselor?
He wasn't lying per se, but there was some ambiguity in the statement he gave. Truth's gotta come out one way or another. If Emma won't push, I'll have to pull.
Dock screen?
Dock screen, basement footage. Whiskey.
Uh...
And I do have the answer.
Probably the basement footage. Am I right?
I mean, yeah.
Alright.
At 6:30 p.m., David Asher and Isaac Porter broke up over the phone. Then at 7:30 p.m., Helen Young arrived. They spoke briefly, and then he went downstairs to get drinks for them. Cameras in the basement show Sarah handing him the cups and the whiskey.
Nice reaction time.
Uh...
Wanna bet? Check that footage again, Detective London. We only see Sarah handing the victim a cup. He had already retrieved the whiskey. He had already retrieved the whiskey himself.
That was so. I'm so proud of that reaction time, though. Oh my god.
That was like literally seconds from it changing, bro. You could have fucked that up.
Dude.
You could have called at the wrong time and screwed up everything.
That really was like a millisecond off.
That was scary.
I literally, in real time, I watched you read it and then push call, and I was like, "Is Ava gonna make this in time?"
Dude, that someone should clip that. That's like nail biting. That's like literally like.
I literally thought it was about to pass over before you even got to the call button, and then it was like, "Oh."
I mean,
shit.
Emma does the same thing, doesn't she? Waits till the last second to go. Hold it.
Hold the
Hold Objection.
Take that.
Anyway, here we
Take
go.
that!
Anyway, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Detective London just wasn't being specific enough, Your Honor. But it matters little since it was David's cup, not the whiskey bottle that was poisoned.
Weird flex, but okay.
And that undeniable fact is shown clearly in the security footage. Sarah hands him a cup after he was ready to leave.
True, she did call David back. And handed him a cup of poison. Do I? Okay. Raise that bitch.
Sure?
Yep. If the cup was already poisoned, don't you think David would have noticed it wasn't empty?
Well, not necessarily. The lethal dose could have been quite small. If it were just a droplet, it could easily be overlooked.
For Sarah, or what the fuck?
For Sarah, this crime was very simple. There was too little to the plan for anything to go wrong. Once she handed it off, she just had to wait for him to drink from his cup.
Is that all she'd have to do?
Raise.
She don't know. You're
It would
correct.
have
Not a great plan if that really was Sarah's move. She gave him 2 cups. How could she have known which cup David would drink from?
There are a few ways to go about it, but it is only a 50-50 shot, Counselor. Stranger things have happened.
You have to stay here. I suppose I have to concede that.
Indeed. By handing the cups to him nested, she could also hide the droplet of the poison until the point he was already pouring. Sarah knew David to be a polite man, so she could predict that he'd use the first cup for his guest and save the second for himself. This murder hinged on taking calculated advantage of Dr. Asher's kindness. Figures an android would never leave it to chance.
This is a trap. You lose less if you pick stay there. That's it.
Oh, by the way, we gained 2 and we lost 2, so this is equal rounding.
Even out. She was luring me in there, an explanation ready to pounce. But I backed off early enough to not lose a whole limb to her bear trap.
Now, there are some questions you'd like... Now, are there some questions you'd like to ask the detective while he's available? Or are you done already?
I was just about to get started. Even if I didn't have questions, I'd make some up just to spite you at this point. But I can do better than that. Now, what can I get from London to say that would help my case? Okay. Oh, you only need 3 here. Okay. So...
Sarah in the footage? Probably not. That involved crime?
Yeah, that is one of them. Detective, do you know how many violent incidents this city's police have investigated in the last year?
Not the exact number.
Also, we kept our blind from last part, which is scary.
You keep blind from last trial. Thousands, though.
Yeah, around there.
And of those thousands of incidents of violence, do you know how many of them were found to be the fault of an automated dependent?
I believe there's been 6 in the last 5 years.
Were all 6 of them
incidents?
Oh, yeah, no, I was just having a brain fart. Were all 6 of them incidents of police licensed to add involved brutality?
Relevance, Your Honor.
Withdrawn. Rad.
How many tenets protect humans? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Right? That's safe to say.
As an aside, detective, do you know how many tenants are recognized in this country?
110.
112 as of this year.
Couldn't you have given me that one?
Do you know how many of those tenants pertain to protecting humans from harm?
That one I do know. 41.
And lastly, detective, how many times in the last, say, century have we seen automated dependents break their tenants?
5 times is the agreed upon number.
So if you were to tally that all up and try to make an evaluation as a police officer charged with protecting civilians, overall you would say that automated dependents in general are how dangerous to the public?
The witness is not an expert on automated dependence, Your Honor.
He's more than qualified to say whether they have a history of violence, Your Honor.
Oh, what the heck? Let him answer!
I would have to say that they are not dangerous.
Normally that would have bought me some doubt with the jury, but this isn't a traditional trial. At least I can say that I shored up my own confidence. Okay. You would never guess what the other one is. No. Yes.
I mean, I thought it was a safe bet, but at first I thought it was this as a safe bet because we already do know that she's there from an outside perspective and from an inside perspective. So, seeming as we only need 1 point.
Let me get a little Kurt behind the scene. Whenever I first played this trial, I noticed that on the sprite of Sarah handing David the cups, Sarah didn't have the barcode, which I think is just an art error that can't be redone. So for a while, until like the very end of this trial, I legitimately thought someone was cosplaying as Sarah. Like, I was like, damn, bro, that has to be the answer. And then I was like, oh, wait. I was overthinking it.
Excuse me, Jerry, I'm not feeling particularly too well.
Detective, in the footage we just saw, could you see what Sarah was doing?
Not exactly, no. Her back was to the camera and her hands were obscured.
You see her hands from any other clip of the camera footage retrieved from the basement?
No.
Did you or anyone else participating in the investigation ever see Sarah put anything into David Asher's cup?
No. The footage submitted to the record is the best available view of what happened.
Alright, seems like that's as close as I'm gonna get to... Blackjack.
You say it so fucking perfectly every time, and I'm so happy. It makes me happy. It makes my brain go happy every time. I swear to God, my brain just like, I gave the wildest grin, and like I closed my eyes in like pure ecstasy.
It's just a little.
That was so good.
Blackjack.
I just get really happy. God.
I believe I've made my point. I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
I want to eat the frosting in the cake still.
What? Isn't that from like a day ago? What the fuck?
And?
Damn, pop off then. Jesus Christ.
That
Frosting
is
doesn't really
one
go.
hungry android.
You don't say.
Then we can move on to the next item on the docket.
Looks like Emma wants to introduce some new evidence.
I call Sarah to the stand.
The android. You didn't even do that.
By the way, you need to sound like you're whispering. As some.
It's different when there's exclamation marks, my good bitch.
You can still go, the android? Like, that's still.
Well, yeah,
Like what I did there.
Yeah, there's an exclamation point, though.
Yeah.
I just imagine. Android?
Like,
Did
you even do that?
The night guard?
What the fuck?
It'd be the night guard!
The night guard?
Brain.
Batteries.
The derailing continues, chat! Oh, apologies. Pack.
No, chat's better.
Pack.
But Pack.
Yeah,
Why did I say
don't
that so sadly?
Chat is objectively better. Pack makes me want to kill myself consistently.
Anyways,
we should
time
say
for
it more.
hydration.
Okay.
Oh, I actually do have water because my throat was getting sore as shit.
My throat's
Did you just
dying on
drown
me.
and did you just die on land, bro? Like, did you start drowning?
Why is it so dark outside? What time is it? 5?
Have you ever heard of winter?
I didn't think it would be this dark outside at like 5 p.m., dude.
It's like
Dude, I've
really
had to
dark
go to work in
outside for
Texas
me
at like
right now.
4 p.m., dog. Like,
It's really dark
it's the
outside for me,
same deal
Pack.
for
It's
Oklahomans.
almost like it's 1 a.m.
Well, yeah,
Holy
it's
fuck.
it's 1 a.m.
approach, Your Honor.
Ho, Bukata Kurunuka.
I believe that it's me they wanted to speak with.
I didn't even get to finish my line.
Now then. What the hell are you doing, Rockford?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
I have questions for the android. This seemed like the best way to get those answers.
You can't call an android as a witness. It's not a person.
There's plenty. Fuck. There's plenty of precedent for this. Ads provide testimony all the time.
Not when they're on trial.
Sarah isn't on trial. You are.
Sarah's accused of being an AI. That means you don't trust a word out of its mouth.
If the witness isn't to be trusted, the court can't decide that for itself after hearing their... I said can't. If the witness isn't to be trusted, the court can decide that for itself after hearing their testimony. Right? Why the ambush? Why'd you list this as an entering evidence, D.A. Rockford? Only people can be witnesses, Your Honor. And ads don't have legal personhood. Evidence seemed like the worst descriptive. You know I can't make an ad swear on oath. You know I can't make an ad swear on oath.
Rockford is just trying to spoil your opinion, Your Honor. The more this court treats Sarah like a person, the more you'll see her as human. And the weaker my case becomes in your eyes.
Nice try, Counselor. But we don't have time to worry about impartiality. You are free to call for a mistrial if you want.
Mistrial.
Oh, sorry.
On the fucking money.
Hi, Flora.
Hi, sweetheart.
You're gonna swoon, I'm gonna piss.
Hey,
Yeah,
no,
you're gonna swoon, I'm gonna piss.
okay. I'll start. Use.
Ain't doing really shit. I just joined.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
say. Hold on. You're free to call for a mistrial if you want, but the state will have turned Sarah to slag before you even finish signing your motion.
Rockford
actually
calling
did
a witness that is blatantly hostile to her case.
If the witness is hostile, so be it. It did kill a man, after all.
Allegedly. What about the right to avoid self-incrimination?
Who's the one treating Sarah like a person now? Androids don't have rights.
Damn it, that's...
The android will take the stand.
Your Honor.
I've made my decision.
God damn, don't raise your voice. And if Sarah refuses to take the stand, are you going to charge her with contempt of court?
If the machine won't talk, you'll make every effort as its owner to ensure that it does. And if it disobeys you, then we'll have our answer about its sentience right then and there.
Yes, Your Honor. Shit.
What's going on?
The DA is going to question you on the stand.
What? But I shouldn't...
Listen to me. You don't have a choice right now. This is happening. Tell the truth. Be concise. The more robotic, the better. Yes or no's only, if you can. Would using affirmative and negative be laying it on too thick?
But, Adonai, if I make a mistake, all these people, they'd want to destroy me.
If you make a mistake, your lawyer will just have to cover for you. Understand?
Yes. You are the android identified as Sarah, correct? Yeah. Affirmative. Do you deny this footage shows you handling the poison cup?
Objection, it remains to be seen whether the cup itself was definitively poisoned.
Yes. Sarah, do you deny holding that cup?
Handing.
Do you deny... No, I was getting to it. I don't need to be corrected. I know when I fuck up.
Sorry.
You're good. Sarah, do you deny handing that cup to David Asher? Negative? I have no memory of the incident, so I cannot confirm nor deny. Do you have any reasoning, any excuse for your actions? For
Falsifying. Oh, failing.
Failing, I know.
Sorry.
I know when I fuck up. Again.
Sorry.
You're okay. I'm just... You don't need to correct me. I already know I fucked up. That's why I shut up when I realize you hear me just go...
That's fair. Sorry.
Do you have any reasoning? An excuse for your actions? For failing to notify police of crucial information? I did not have any records from that day, so I never had anything to tell anyone. Very well. Counselor.
Huh?
The journal, if you will.
This could be a slaughter. Of course.
Do you recognize this item? It's a journal that belongs to Dr. David Asher. I have seen him write in it on many occasions. Have you any knowledge of its contents? Negative. You don't have to answer that, actually. Tell the court what you see here in this footage. I see myself reading the journal in the basement. This footage was captured on Friday, the day you claim to have no memory of. So regardless of what you do or don't remember, we know that you read this journal hours before David Asher died. That is logical. I'd like you to read some passages from it for the court. Can you do that? Of course. Page 238, the 10th line. Sarah is growing faster than I ever expected, beyond my wildest dreams or fears. Today, she... Continue, please. Today she broke every password I have in the house. She said she was curious. I can't expect to keep things from her forever.
Page 251, line 12.
I've greatly underestimated the scope of things. Sarah could change everything, and I don't think I could stop her. He wasn't...
Page 263.
Damn it. This keeps up, Sarah's going to fall to pieces up there. Day. I don't have a leg to stand on here, and Sarah doesn't have a shred of legal protection to speak of. I have to just let this play out.
Page 263, I said.
I think Sarah was angry today. When I came back from work, she had ripped a Zin alloy plate in half. She said she was testing her strength, but the cameras... That was...
Page 267.
Sarah scared me today.
She starts bawling on the stand, it's over. Your Honor, I failed to see the value in continuing this line of questioning. Dr. Asher was wary of a highly experimental android he was building, as any good scientist would be. That's been established.
Do the people have a counter-argument?
I just have one last question, if it pleases the court.
Let's hear it.
The footage was captured from the basement on Friday around 5:30 p.m. Tell the court what you see. Come in! Ooh. Spaghetti! Oh, it's spaghetti! Spaghetti!
Spaghetti!
Spaghetti.
Adonai, I have spaghetti. You know what this means.
How long we have left on this?
God knows.
We can be on this for about 40 more minutes, and we're almost done, I feel.
We have the entirety of Young's testimony, you idiot.
I can't go past 6 p.m.
We might not finish this today then. We might have like probably 30 minutes left if you can't go past 6 p.m.
Then let's speed this up.
I see myself, standing where I was when I read the journal. I am speaking to someone who's off camera, and I appear agitated, and I stomp my foot.
What happens to the floor after you stomp your foot?
A large crack is made in the vulcanized polymer, and I walk off camera towards whomever I had been speaking to.
Speaking or shouting?
Asked and answered.
Not really, but I'll withdraw the comment nonetheless. Your witness, counselor, or evidence if you prefer.
Damn, I knew she could cherry-pick all the worst passages from the journal, but still, if Barrows wasn't wavering before... Should I try to have Sarah read the mushy parts? No, the waterworks would start after only a few lines. Emma went to all the trouble to show how emotionally developed Sarah is. Proving that she loved David like a father would be playing right into her hand.
What do you say, counselor? Got some burning cues for the android dancer?
Yes, Your Honor, just one moment. Emma went for emotional and the impact was devastating. So all I can do is focus on the facts. So let's flip this around. Say Sarah absolutely didn't poison David. If that's the case, why did she call him back on his way out of the basement? Wait, that's... I'd actually like you to read from the journal again, Sarah.
You would? From where?
from the section that explains what you were actually trying to do that night. The section of his journal detailing early career. Look around the early section. There should be an entry talking about an early victory at Noble.
Relevance, Your Honor.
People will see in just one moment that this story is the key to this entire case.
Got approval from overseas. Have to make pitch again next week. Or this week, Young says. Brought me a stack of plastic cups. Here's to a bright future together. And then, on this next page, another victory for the young and sleepless. Helen convinced the president of Futures over lunch that my code should be the basis for the Animate 13's conversational tracking. She insisted on toasting, the same crappy booze in the same cheap cups. Wants to make it a tradition.
Plastic cups and liquor. A ritual between Helen Young and David Asher, who were about to have a drink together Friday night.
Something you want to say, Counselor?
Let's put all our cards on the table, shall we?
Ah, you want to compare theories? Well, if you'd rather I end this now, I'd be happy to oblige. Here's what we know. Sarah read the journal and discovered that what she was. It infuriated her, and she wanted revenge for being kept under her maker's thumb. That very night, she got her chance when Dr. Asher came down looking for a drink. So, like the clever little helper she is, she offered him a cup to drink out of.
We're completely in agreement on all that.
So you also agree that the cup was poisoned, and that Sarah's responsible for his death?
Not quite. It's not a bad explanation, Miss Rockford, but it is terribly complex. There's a much simpler reasoning for why Sarah did what she did. Ritual. Or probably Young's story, because that checks out.
Yeah, none of these say ritual.
Yeah, it's ritual.
It says ritual, but it's Young's story.
Yeah, dude, the thing I'm looking at, I think they changed names.
A story from the journal? You're saying what?
Sarah wasn't planning anything. She was just being considerate.
That's so sweet! I don't follow it, like, at all.
It's actually quite simple. Sarah's not an AI. She only threw a tantrum that day because she found out she was being spied on. A realistic reaction for an android designed to be realistic. David Asher set her memory to be cleared himself because he wanted to preserve the experiment he was running. Sarah didn't hatch a plan to poison him using an obscure chemical acquired from the lab. And she didn't subtly manipulate David into drinking from only one of 2 cups. Because the android read the whole journal that day. Meaning she also read how David and Young used to celebrate. And so when she saw David was leaving the basement without the nostalgic cups, she called him back to hand them to him. Simple, right?
Simple enough for me!
But not nearly good enough for me.
That's what's more likely, Miss Rockford. That a well-made, clever android proposed a sentimental addition to 2 friends' evening. Or that a homegrown AI with groundbreaking physical and digital capabilities concocted a complicated poisoning scheme. Just to kill an unimposing man. All on camera, mind you. Before voluntarily submitting to a memory wipe.
People make all kinds of stupid mistakes when they commit crimes, Counselor. We shouldn't expect an AI to act much differently.
Is it stupid or dangerous? Can't have it both ways, Your Honor.
We can if it's ignorant of its power. It's still immature.
a deadly trait to have in an AI that's capable of anything.
Shall we see what Sarah's capable of then, Your Honor?
What? You can't be... Your Honor, that's...
The people opened the door.
True, and I can't resist open doors. Let's do it!
What are you even doing?
David Asher was your curator, and your designated owner, correct?
Should I still be using affirmative?
And now that title falls to me.
Yes?
Great, thank you. Now turn off.
What?
Shut down, that's command. Power on.
What are you doing?
Off. On.
Adonai? I don't...
Off. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is what this fearsome machine menace is capable of. I can put it to sleep with one word. So how could David Asher ever be threatened by it?
Oh, scary. Scary, good logic.
You've made your point, Counselor. Let's move it along.
I've no further queries for this machine, Your Honor.
Thank you.
For flipping you on and off? Can't imagine that was comfortable.
It wasn't. But I wasn't referring to that. Since yesterday, I've been searching for an answer to why I appeared on that camera. I know I would never hurt Father, but you helped me prove that to myself. Just now. Hadn't I?
Pardon me, I need to focus. Everything depends on this next witness.
The people call Henley... Jesus Christ, what have I been smoking?
What the fuck?
That was a full brain fart then.
The three strikes and you're out. Let me go piss. I should not take me too long.
No!
You can't keep
Oh
someone
wait,
from pissing.
oh wait, oh wait, yeah, I just realized. It's gonna be me and Chuckles for a bit anyway.
Okay.
The people call Helen Young to the stand.
Are kept from pissing.
Helen Young, Vice President of Android Futures at Noble Electronics, Eastern Division.
Miss Young, you were there the night Dr. Asher died. And you were on camera the entire time.
That's correct.
So what did you see that night?
I arrived at 7:30 p.m., as you know. David and I talked in the parlor, then he left to retrieve some refreshments for us. After drinking together for a short while, he fell ill. I contacted emergency services and I'm sure you're all tired of hearing the same details over and over by now.
The same details over and over aren't going to hold up anymore, Madam Veep.
Did you already take your piss? Jesus Christ.
I'm really good at pissing. I told you it wouldn't take
That
that
was
long.
perfectly timed too. That Jesus Christ.
Professional pisser.
You're welcome.
Alright.
It's still unclear to me whether Young is more concerned with protecting herself or the almighty company. But it'll clear up real fast if I can turn up the pressure on her here and now. Journal. Fuck it.
Arbitration.
Young story. Arbitration.
We chatted for a short while about some low-priority work, nothing heavy.
I don't remember if that's true.
Before long, he offered to fetch us some refreshments. When he came back, we shared a drink together. At the time, I didn't notice anything strange.
Nope.
We were just reminiscing. I didn't think his life was in danger.
Wait, let me actually check.
But then he became ill. So I ran to the kitchen to activate his emergency console and...
I know what the answer is. You've missed it, by the way.
I know.
And I did what I could up until he was gone.
She's trying to paint a different picture of what happened that day.
It's the short talk beforehand. I know what it is. The arbitration. I just missed it for a split sec. I was like, I don't know if that's the right spot, but like my gut's telling me it is.
The one you hovered call over, right?
Look, well, you'll see. You'll see.
I can't let her set the tone as she pleases.
I came to David's at 7:30. We chatted for a short while about some low-priority work. Nothing heavy.
Paul.
Huh?
Wanna bet? Nothing heavy. You're both more professional than I realized. Since only 2 hours earlier, you had to run a meeting in which his employment was terminated.
His employment wasn't terminated at the arbitration you're referring to. His resignation was merely agreed upon.
Yes, and we can all imagine how grateful he felt about the whole process.
David didn't hold grudges. Our conversation wasn't about that.
The fact that you had fired him that afternoon didn't come up.
Asked and answered.
Who initiated the meeting at his penthouse?
I arrived unannounced.
So you weren't invited? Very cordial indeed.
If he didn't want to see me, he could have stopped me at the elevators.
Could he have? Noble owned that entire building down to the wiring.
Counsel's badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Huh?
Hold on.
Oh, god damn it.
No, I got this. Give me 1 sec.
I didn't have my own funny prepared.
Hold on. You ready? Counsel is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Huh?
Good.
Right, should we execute her for that then?
On.
No need. If I can just continue my questioning, we can finally start addressing the elephant in the room.
Where? I see! That was merely a joke!
Hilarious.
Miss Young, Noble Electronics owns a patent for and produces the synthetic biochemical known as serotonin, correct?
That's correct. It is used in our warm models to facilitate integration and communication between organic and synthetic components.
It's an artificial neurotransmitter.
Essentially, yes. Synthetic analog serotonin was the original name.
Did you bring the sample I requested to the courtroom today?
I did. Serotonin is produced on site at our assembly lines as a caramel-tinted solution, including water and a few non-reactive organic byproducts.
Your analysis, Your Honor?
Working on it! It's odorless and tasteless.
A solution of water and organic byproducts, you said. If the solution were ingested, most of it would look right at home in the human body.
I suppose.
But the serotonin would stand out, wouldn't you say?
It's not a naturally occurring compound, so yes. And it's a perfect match for the substance previously labeled Delta!
And the sample we collected from the manufacturer present in Dr. Asher's lab?
That's a bingo! The witness's brown stuff matches your brown stuff down to a T!
In light of this evidence, the witness's testimony, I motion that the court formally recognizes that Dr. Asher's cause of death was serotonin poisoning.
I don't object, Your Honor.
But I'm afraid that I must.
Hmm?
Scandalous.
Excuse me?
Serotonin may very well have been in his body when he died, but serotonin didn't kill Dr. Asher.
What?
The hell is she up to?
It couldn't have. It couldn't kill anybody.
What?
Because it's non-toxic, of course. We designed it to affect androids, not people.
Hold on. You're now claiming that Dr. Asher died of what? Natural causes?
I can't say what he died of. I'm not a medical expert. But I can easily prove that serotonin is harmless.
How could you possibly...
So...
Huh? Didn't see that one coming.
What? What?
That ain't good.
Bailiff, contact the hospital immediately!
I told you, it's fine.
But...
I can stand here all day, if necessary.
What in the...
And what you just drank was...
Several hundred times the amount found in Dr. Ash's body.
Why didn't you say anything until now?
Noble Electronics is a multinational corporation with patents filed all over the world. We take the protection of our trade secrets very seriously. The production and nature of serotonin is closely guarded. That guard remains up even during a murder investigation. Unfortunately, I would have been able to tell you earlier had you asked directly.
What the hell kind of... This can't be right. Nothing else makes sense.
Boy, howdy, I'm lost as hell! But do you have any further questions, Rocky Ford?
Not at the moment, Your Honor.
And the defense?
Dude, the fact that, like... Oh my god. The fact that she's, like, so taken aback just completely halted all of her progress by just a simple
Dude, evidence
gulp.
not submitted catches Imba off guard. The prosecution's own witness just threw the entire case into question. Normally, this would be cause for celebration, but shadow of a doubt isn't enough this time. Burroughs would much rather bring down the gavel earlier than let a potential AI walk free. What Young did was shocking, but what I need to do hasn't changed. Think this through logically. Is it really possible that serotonin had nothing to do with David's death? No, that's bullshit. It can't be a coincidence. There's nothing else that would have killed him. But Young just drank serotonin in front of us, and she was fine. So was it fake? No, it was confirmed by the court computer to be the genuine article. So she drank poison, but isn't showing any symptoms. Is it slow acting? If so, her grand gesture would be pointless. She'll be kept for observation regardless of what happens next. Did she take some kind of antidote beforehand? No, antidotes are developed for poisons, not industrial chemicals. Oh my god, the lag. David's dead. She's alive. What made the difference?
Wake up! No sleeping on the job! Unless you're me.
Of course, Your Honor. Allow me one moment to explain things to the court. We've confirmed just now that serotonin was the foreign compound. Oh my god, the lag, dude.
You are the only one lagging.
Yeah, it's just you. It's fine
What the
on my
fuck?
end.
Yeah,
We've confirmed just now that serotonin was the foreign compound in his body. And we all know logically that it must have been what killed David Asher. So what's the key difference between what David drank that night and what she drank in front of us just now?
Whiskey.
Dose.
That's just...
Even if that's the case, what does it change?
It changes whether or not we can accept the witness's testimony.
Even if this witness is a liar, what does that change?
Why would the witness lie if not to...
She's a corporate climber. I imagine it's like breathing for her.
Your Honor, this...
It's wild! But ultimately irrelevant.
Irrelevant?
When you've yet to establish an alternative interpretation of the facts, yes.
What are you even accusing the witness of doing, Counselor, beyond angling for a promotion? We've all seen the story by now. Noble android saved soldier's life with a warm blood transfusion. They're talking about putting warm androids in the military just because of that headline. With the size of their flesh and pound price tag, a defense contract like that would secure Noble untold fortunes for years. So, imagine the lengths they'd go to hide the fact that their androids have poison in their veins.
Dawes told me the truth about what Noble really thinks of that article, but he never testified to it. And you think he'd perjure herself for that?
Perjure.
And you think she'd perjure herself for that?
She's a high-powered corporate executive. It's her job to assess risk versus reward. And she can afford the fine.
As I said, it's not truly poisonous.
Ooh. That statement is very sus.
And the chances of cross-contamination from a simple plasma transfusion are...
Damn, now she's regaining her composure, too.
A perjury charge is a real risk, of course, but Noble rewards loyalty. And as you know, they have a great number of lawyers.
Plenty of motive to lie about serotonin, as you see. But no motive for her to go to cover up the death of Noble Electronics' Golden Goose.
No motive to kill David Asher, you say? We know what the damn motive is. It's a fucking contract. There's plenty of motivation for her and Noble to want David dead. Seeing as how they were firing him. Noble Electronics was kicking their golden goose out of the nest. Suing him over breach of contract. Isn't that right?
I don't have to talk about that.
That's alright. I'll talk about it for you.
Your Honor, counsel is trying to testify when they're supposed to be questioning?
People opened the door when they claimed the witness had no motive.
This is absurd. You have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure I can speak for the whole court when I say we feel nothing but reverent awe for the complexity of Noble's legal woes. But I just so happen to have an inkling of insight into this issue, because I have here a copy of Dr. Asher's employment contract.
That is confidential! It's completely improper for...
Why? I am still technically his attorney.
Criminal attorney!
But I didn't just stumble upon this document.
You have to emphasize just, Adonai.
But I didn't just stumble upon it, would never expect anyone to do. I read their terms and conditions.
You what? That's impossible! No one could ever!
David must have negotiated well at his last performance review. This contract allows him to take his patents with him should he get fired, meaning Noble couldn't monopolize his IP once he was out. Rather than let their competitors have him, the company might have thought to just...
A company didn't poison David Asher, Counselor. An individual did. And if they cared that much about controlling his intellectual property, they wouldn't fire him in the first place.
Correct. They wouldn't let him go for anything less than a complete breakdown of trust. He'd have to do something grave. Something like, say, committing fraud. Just now you said there was a breach of contract, like it was some kind of technicality that was causing this split. But it was much more serious than that, wasn't it?
Are you claiming the victim committed corporate fraud? Where's the evidence of that?
David creating the Turing solution that every one of their androids has run on to this day. And Noble reaped enormous profits capitalizing on his intellectual property. With how his contract was set up, they would never let him go unless they absolutely had to.
Then what exactly do you think David Asher did?
It's not what I think that matters, only what the company fears.
It's gotta be this, right?
Yeah, it is. It doesn't matter what I believe, not when Noble believed that David was misleading the shareholders. By altering shipment data for the Animate 16.
What the hell? What is this you're uploading? Shipping records?
Irregularities among shipments of the Animate 16. One android swapped in for another, over and over, dozens of times. The kind of thing someone with Dr. Asher's authority could do. And the kind of thing someone as smart as you couldn't have missed. Dr. Asher made Noble an untold amount of money, so why fire him over a few harmless swaps? Why elevate this to fraud?
You have evidence that it was David Asher who did this?
Nope, but I wasn't the one who investigated it. So let's ask her.
Come on now, let's hear it!
Let's.
The company investigated and found cause for serious concern. We suspected that Dr. Asher was inserting androids of unknown origin and quality into the 16th product line, introducing unpredictable elements in an extremely stable and profitable generation of androids.
Why would he do that?
For pride? As a practical joke? Does it really matter? He endangered the future of the company.
So you prepared to fire him?
Yes. I approached him as a superior and as someone he'd once worked with. I hope to remedy the situation.
Was the meeting on Friday part of those efforts?
It was the culmination of those efforts. And in many ways, it was a success. The dispute was resolved swiftly. It was practically friendly compared to how these discussions normally go in our world.
So you brokered the meeting?
Yes.
You oversaw its every detail, handled all the arrangements.
Yes, of course.
Including the refreshments.
What?
Did you provide coffee, tea?
No.
Strange, it must have been a long meeting. Surely you at least provided...
Water?
Surely you at least provided water for people.
What are you asking, Counselor?
That's what I want to know!
Me as well.
We're past the point of asking. I'm accusing. Dr. Asher didn't have some kind of freak medical accident, and he wasn't killed by some terrifying two-faced AI boogeyman. He was poisoned by this woman in the light of day at this meeting Friday afternoon.
Did you
really just...
What do you mean, poisoned at the meeting? That was hours before he showed any symptoms.
As Miss Young testified and demonstrated, serotonin on its own is harmless. But it becomes fatal pretty easily. You just need to convince your victim to have a drink.
You're saying that he ingested the poison at noon and inadvertently triggered a fatal reaction that night?
How could you...
How could you get so far ahead of yourself? Alright, we have to do that again. That's my bad. You're saying that he ingested the poison at noon and inadvertently triggered a fatal reaction with it that night?
How could you?
How could you get so far ahead of yourself?
There were a dozen people at that meeting, Counselor. None of them wound up dead. Are you seriously claiming that they all drank poisoned water? Yes.
Yes. Of course they all drank poisoned water.
So why aren't they all dead then?
Because all those people will surely paperwork for the next 12 hours.
Do that again.
Because all those people will surely attest Helen Young made sure they'd be doing paperwork for the next 12 hours. Working late into the night, officiating the state settlement she arranged. And not drinking alcohol.
She had no guarantee about that. What if they started drinking after 6?
With Noble's work-life harmony? Fat chance. These people don't clock out until they reach their bunks. Only a generational talent like David Asher could afford to relax with a drink on a Friday night. His exceptionalism singled him out as her own.
Hold it. You're forgetting something pretty basic, Counselor. If everyone at the meeting drank water from the same pitcher, any one of them would have noticed if there was serotonin in it. Serotonin is a brown fluid. Whiskey is too. So, it would be pretty easy to slip it into a glass of liquor. But if she had spiked the water at the meeting with it, it would have looked disgusting. There's no way she could have poisoned the water without people noticing.
All of what Emma said is true. And yet, Young pulled it off anyway. How? You know exactly what this is, Ava. I really hope.
Wasn't it like a tiny amount?
Serotonin is produced as a caramel solution. Anyone would notice if it was dropped into their water. Unless the pigment had been removed.
What the hell are you talking about?
Every Noble factory producing warm androids has a chromofuge, a machine that gives their androids that signature pink oxidant. By removing pigment from red blood. With a machine like that, it would be simple for a brilliant biochemist like the Witness to take the caramel-colored serotonin. Oh no.
And turn.
Bro,
Holy
dead ass. I fucking yeah. Was that just me?
No.
I saw that.
Oh, cool.
That was an entire everyone saw that shit.
Okay,
What?
good. I thought it
Saw
was
what?
There was a crazy lag spike.
Oh.
And it turn it into an odorless, tasteless, invisible poison. As your honor can attest.
Yes, ma'am! My scan confirmed that serotonin has no taste or odor. It's only the color that's off-putting.
Surely the poisonous aspect should be considered off-putting as well.
Time to press.
Bro, I swear to God, if I'm actually still lagging,
its future for the sake of his own whimsy.
Pause. Am I actually fucking lagging for anybody else? Please, for the love of God.
I was in fact seeing that.
We got 3 minutes left, by the way, till we hit the 6-hour mark. If you really want to keep doing this,
It's
very real time frame wise. If you want to keep going, make it 2 minutes.
Okay, Morgan episode.
Oh wait, shit.
And he couldn't even be bothered to clue
Nope,
you
start
in.
this.
David Asher, your oldest ally in the whole company, was sabotaging its future for the sake of his own whimsy, and he couldn't even be bothered to clue you in.
No!
Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna
Now
lose
it's
it.
Isom having the issue again.
Okay, good. As long as it's just me. Playing Nutty Professor and taking off early while you had to work around the clock just to stay relevant. He set up your crowning achievement, the most advanced, most profitable line of androids the company has ever seen. So it would blow up into the industry fiasco of the decade. And worst of all, he didn't even stand to profit from it.
You're wrong!
You went into his house that night to watch him swallow poison, to get revenge on the man who left you in the dust.
Your Honor, defense is testifying.
The speculation carries no weight, and no amount of badgering will lend it any.
True, we need proof. Why don't we have Miss Young take a swig of this whiskey and prove me wrong? You should kill yourself now.
Ha! I'm not going to do that.
Because you're afraid it could kill you.
Because I don't have to.
She's right, Counselor.
Oh my goodness, hold on a second.
Pardon.
Your theory is compelling, maybe even convincing. But there's a pretty fatal flaw into it. Young was in the meeting, same as David. We see that she was drinking water with the rest of them. And of course, we've seen many times now that she was on camera drinking whiskey with David that night, having even finished most of her cup. So tell us, Counselor, how is it that Miss Young is still standing here and David Asher is dead, if both of them mixed alcohol with serotonin that night?
That is a damn good question. For reference, that lagged out. I got that on. I remember that line.
Oh,
The salt.
Shit.
Twitch. So. I don't know why you two are both lagging out when I'm not.
Oh, so it's okay. So I did that for cool.
It was me and Chuckles both, though.
Cool.
Southern American internet, always garbage. Thank you, AT&T.
And now everybody's fucking shit's broken. Great. Oh, nope, it's working now.
Shit.
Great. Start.
Okay. And it wouldn't kill a man because he threatened the company's stock price.
No. She did kill him. I can smell it on her now. She didn't just see him die, she watched him die. Then why is she still standing? There's no antidote, no trick. And that night, she was on camera the entire time. No, not the entire time. She could have been... There must have been one moment.
Oh, I remember what happened here.
Young and David talking. Drinking. David faints. And then we go to the hospital. Is this right?
Yes. This timeline leaves no window of opportunity, damn it. Maybe she didn't get sick because they got to the hospital too fast? Maybe after she arrived, maybe she could have... No, the staff would have been hyper-vigilant, afraid she was poisoned too. They wouldn't have let her out of their sight. Wait, David and Young only got there as fast as they did because of the VTOL. And the VTOL was only summoned because she used... Would you mind terribly if I changed the subject for just a moment?
What?
Meh! Why not?
You left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. and headed into the kitchen to use the emergency console there.
Yes, I did.
Didn't want to use your phone?
I didn't think to, no.
And the emergency call went out at 8:04 p.m. The console saw you make the call through its camera.
Yes, it did see me make the call because that's what happened.
So, what were you doing in that minute?
What?
That 1 minute.
That? 1 minute? What about that 1 minute?
1 minute, or 50 seconds, or even just 45 seconds. When you left Dr. Asher dying in the parlor to get to the emergency console, it took you about 1 minute to cross 5 meters.
What of it?
This is it. Her only opportunity to do anything off camera that night.
Dude, the way that you fucking said that was perfect, Chuckles. Oh my god. That was like anger with fucking dismissing. It was so good.
It was only a few seconds, but in that time with something at the scene, I'm sure it was a stressful time for you. After all, you had already swallowed poison back at the meeting. You must have drank plenty in front of everyone to set up your alibi. Who knows how much of a toxic time bomb was swimming in your blood by the time the operation ended. Then at David's, you downed your whiskey to perfect your alibi, having drank from the same bottle as the dead man walking.
To perfect.
Then at David's, you downed your whiskey to perfect your alibi, having drank from the same bottle as the dead man walking. By 8:03 p.m., you had already had to watch David grow weaker and weaker. Knowing all the same thing was happening to you, but unable to stop it without giving yourself away. Mind swimming, head dizzy. Yes, you must have been quite panicked.
Then why am I standing here?
Alive and well for all of us to see, having drank the exact same combination as David.
Because she cheated death at the very last second.
Salt shake.
You set yourself up with bad luck, Helen Young.
What?
By leaving the salt shaker cap loose. I don't blame you, since you were in a rush. To make yourself vomit.
What?
You threw up, expelling the contents of your stomach and thereby saving yourself from a fatal interaction. I can't imagine how you felt, sipping a drink you knew to be deadly, terrified that every minuscule grain of fatigue you felt could be your last. You must have come closer than anyone realized. It helped that you knew the symptoms weren't simple intoxication, but even so, you weren't kidding about managing risk versus reward.
How?
It was the salt shaker. You didn't screw the cap back on all the way, and I happened to bump it over. The lone glass with your fingerprints in the kitchen, it could have been there for any reason. But the salt shaker gave you away.
Because of one unscrewed cap?
As I said, bad luck.
I don't follow. To elaborate, Counselor. To elaborate on what Counselor's referring to, pour salt into warm water and chug the solution, and it instantly triggers the gag reflex.
That's preposterous! You've got no proof of any of it!
A feeble attempt at a self-defense from a fatally cornered animal. The teeth are already on its neck, but the jaw hasn't quite closed. So for one moment, it's all suffocating terror and sharp adrenaline and the furthest thing from peace. Until the canines come down. In summary, you were exhausted after years of living in the shadow of a man you outranked. You thought your fortunes finally shifted when you caught David manipulating company data, but even on his way out, he was more valuable to the board than you. So you decided to prove your worth by serving up his intellectual property on a silver platter. You set up an operation where you could control all the variables. Then you ran serotonin through the chromofuge, turning it into an invisible, odorless, tasteless poison. And then you spiked the water at the meeting, poisoning him hours before anyone could even suspect you. That evening, you invited yourself to David's, taking advantage of your shared ritual to guarantee he would drink alcohol. Then after matching him sip for sip on camera, for all the world to see, he lost consciousness and you raced to the kitchen, not to use the console, but to dump salt into a glass of water and chug it as fast as you could, forcing yourself to vomit up the liquor, and cheating death in the process.
That's all conjecture! You don't have a shred of evidence for any of that!
Not on me. So let's go dust for fingerprints. You could explain away your prints being found on a water glass, but not on the salt shaker. Nor could you explain why we'd find traces of your DNA in this distinct strain, or why there are minute amounts of serotonin in the blood of your entire legal team.
I
learned how to purge at Noble to avoid overdosing on your reds, greens, and yellows. You're part of the old guard now, Miss Young. Everyone else at the company uses inhalers. But if you want to prove me wrong about all of this, that drink I offered you earlier is still on the table. Well,
Any questions?
You.
Madam Vice President?
You cold bitch!
The L was red. That's really funny. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Dude, that was so fucking good!
Oh, good job, Charles.
That's the first time I've ever been able to do the fucking in summary quickly, bro. God damn, that felt good.
I literally put Jesus
I
the speed
tried-
in the fucking VC chat.
I tried to make it so that you could say it in speed tandem. I was trying to prepare
Chuckles,
in advance
Ace,
by
and
clicking
Moo are
right
the
before.
only- Yeah, no, Chuckles, Moo, and Ace are the only people who've seen me actually do how I do summaries whenever I play solo. Because they saw me do it in episode 2. Yeah, no, I go fast, bro.
So was that actually good though?
Oh,
did I help?
You both did amazing there, you two.
Thank you.
Chuckles' thing right there was so good. Alright, go ahead.
You don't understand.
You're not on trial, Miss Young. Not today. So I'd strongly suggest that you stop talking. For your own sake. Sorry, I had to be very stern about
Gotta
that.
be real, my heart's actually racing right now, dude. I think I got my blood pressure up. Jesus Christ.
Dude.
I got so in character.
What about that? What about that bit? What about that bit in the end that I did? Being stern with her. Just like, you better shut the fuck up before you get arrested, dog.
Well, that fits super well with what we learned about Emma in episode 2.
I was sweating like a motherfucker. My eyes were squinted like hell. Oh, I was
Like I
acting
said,
as if
my
I was as
heart is
panicked as she was right there and then. I even
Dude,
started
that's
tugging
so
on my own
good.
shirt as a
You do
representation
right.
of the strength, of the self-strength-ingalization of the scarf.
Yeah, I may or may not have actually got blood.
Back to character. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Miss Rockford. Shall we? Yes, Your Honor. Considering the most recent evidence and testimony, we have no further reason to suspect the android Sarah in the death of Dr. Asher. You know of no other occasions upon which said android may have broken the tenets. This means that it is no longer considered at risk of violating the NDSA. And so, we formally withdraw our one charge of possession of contraband against the defendant, Evangeline Morgan.
Does she, of all people, have to use my full name?
Very well. Then the charges are dropped without prejudice. I'll instruct the bailiffs to remove the collar from your android as soon as possible. Case...
Sorry, is my hideous presence that distracting? I'll just go dig a hole and decompose in it until I turn into a mushroom. Maybe if I'm reborn as a waxy porcelain. Is it?
Porcini.
Maybe if I'm reborn as a waxy porcini, then I won't be quite so despised.
Perhaps I should just let the adjutant do the honors. As a formality.
Oh, yes, ma'am! Case dismissed.
Sorry, that was the fucking gasps and the high and the happiness. Oh my god.
That was by the way,
you got
by the
so
way,
into character there.
By the way,
Fuck.
Pac, that is the highest my voice has ever gone in years.
That's
Pac, that was incredible.
Like, for what, 8084?
Yeah, for anything.
Yes, ma'am. This is fucking great.
Yes, ma'am. That is higher.
I think you did.
That's great, dude.
Crazy. Alright, let's finish this up.
Still here?
Waiting for them to find whatever glorified bolt cutters they'll use to unlock Sarah's collar. What's your excuse? Licking your wounds?
What wounds?
I beat you.
Bringing your record against me to 1 win, 9 losses. Congratulations.
You aren't still in shock, are you?
Don't know. Some charges were dropped, but the android was kind of suspicion. But I found the culprit. Is it really a loss for me?
I won. How is that not a loss for you?
Justice prevailed. Why should I care who wins?
If you don't care who wins, why have you been keeping score?
That's a fair fucking point. I haven't been. 0 losses is just that easy to remember.
Well, you'll have to start up a tab for us then, because our record's gonna get a lot more tangled from here on out.
Seems like everything's getting tangled these days. There's another crowd down on the street. More of those protesters from outside the noble's apartments.
You're serious? That wasn't a one-time thing?
Wouldn't that be nice? No, yesterday was pretty big. But it wasn't an isolated incident.
I don't get it. At all. Heartbreak's just some nut who shot 6 people weeks ago. Can't these losers move on already?
Oh, this is weeks later. This isn't
No,
the
it's
next
not.
day.
It's the day. No, it's so the reason why is that Heartbreak started killings like 2 weeks ago, and then the 6th one was like 2 days ago because, yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Got it. Yeah, most of them are losers. Some of them are just bored. Then there are the opportunists. Dissidents. Unlisted. Rebels and terrorists. Wannabe cyberpunks who think they can fight the power like they've seen in the movies.
All of them, peacefully united under Heartbreak's eloquent political messaging.
Who needs political messaging in the 21st century? Everyone's addicted to fighting strawmen. Makes sense they'd want to fight for a strawman too. The way they see it, Heartbreak fought the state and won. Heartbreak proved that the state could lose. And maybe that's all the rallying these people need.
It'll all fall apart soon enough. Heartbreak's gone to ground.
Nah, it's a lot worse than that. Heartbreak's gone viral.
What?
You haven't read about the copycats in other cities?
No, is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Who the hell are they even shooting?
Whoever they want to kill? None of them get away with it, of course, but it does keep happening. All the while, the original keeps killing.
Now I know you're screwing with me. There haven't been any shootings.
Not shootings, no. Not unsolved homicides, either. But muggings gone wrong. Disappearances. It's a big city, counselor. More than enough blood for the real Heartbreak to wash their own crimes in.
So you think your boogeymen, known only for shooting people in the heart, gave up on shooting people in the heart?
Yeah. Hard to swallow. I know. But it's about 1,000,000 times more likely than the alternative.
What's that?
That they couldn't stop themselves from killing.
You always know how to put my mind at ease, Emma. Should I stop going out at night?
You'll be fine. You've got that gun.
You saw that.
Walking into a courtroom with a concealed carry? Not gonna miss that, Morgan.
Good to know you're paying attention.
I'm always paying attention.
Are you, girl?
Just kiss.
Oh my god! God, the way you said that, dude.
That's so sweet. Just kiss.
I'm tired enough to where I can attempt to be horny. 5:04 p.m., July 2nd, 2086.
Shit. Give me 1 second, Adonai.
Are you tripping over your own collar? Did they not get it off all the way?
No. I was putting a cap on a soda.
Oh,
You won the
okay.
case.
You don't have to look that astounded.
Not only that, you found Father's actual killer. How?
I'm a really good lawyer.
No, that's not it.
Hey.
I mean, you were only able to make the deductions you did because you truly believed that I didn't kill Father. Your logic throughout the trial was based on that assumption. So how are you so sure?
Here.
Father's journal? But isn't it important evidence?
Case fell apart, and no one's gonna miss it for a while. You forgot everything, right? So read it all through. One more time. So fast. Is it really possible she's reading all of that just by flipping the pages? Reyes worked quick, too, but she was just capturing images for later use.
There's something...
Heard a fly.
Lies and fucking slander.
We're literally like 5 minutes from now. We're about to hear about another murder from Morgan, bro. This line is so ironic.
There we go.
He knew what he'd done was serious. He may have feared for his life. But I doubt it.
What was he afraid of?
Getting sued into oblivion and then rotting in jail.
Sued and jailed for making me and my... precursors? But he wasn't under investigation by the state. He was only being forced out by Noble.
Because he made last-minute changes to androids that got shipped out all around the world.
The others. Virgil. Enid. Yamatai. He never said what happened to them. He never said... Can I speak? He never said what happened to them.
No, he didn't. But since none of the hardware in his house started talking to us, we can guess. The minds of randomly chosen A16s.
Then... they're somewhere out there? Others like me?
I honestly don't think there's anyone or anything like you, Sarah.
What a lonely compliment.
AIs programmed in Cube, crammed into commercial android hardware set up for Tesseract? Something must have been lost in the transfer. Perhaps quite a lot of something. Maybe they're still out there, but...
But they would be changed. They probably don't even know what they are.
Intentionally, perhaps. David didn't want you to know what you are. It's why he set your memory to reset when you went to sleep that Friday night.
Yes. I remember it now.
You remember it now? After I had to fight like hell to win that trial?
Rereading the journal just now helped. In Father's voice message, it made me recontextualize many things. Father had been so stressed. He left scuff marks leaving the panic room, and I noticed them Friday.
Also, I did clear my throat in the middle of you talking, and that's my bad, but I did mute it on my side, so it actually sounded perfectly fine, so you're good.
Okay.
The only problem is I can't do that for everybody else, dog. That's why it's like, if somebody else clears their throat in the middle of you talking, it's hard for me to...
I fucking mute myself when I make them noises, dog, because I have a fucking button on my headset.
Constantly muted.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Also, I love this fucking blue. I love this color so fucking much. You
If
have
you're
no
gonna get off
idea.
track, I'm going to talk about how I pointed out the correlation between this to Five Nights at Freddy's, and I don't think you want to go down that rabbit hole.
Please, I would really like to rest tonight.
Paul, do you know this color?
Just go on with it!
Can someone take a screenshot?
Push F12 on your keyboard, idiot.
Oh shit, I forgot this is on Steam.
There,
I
did it
forgot
for ya.
this is on Steam, okay? Give me some slack.
Let's just go.
I had the way open in a few moments. I entered. I read his journal. This journal. I noticed the scanner on the back and I saw it had a message encoded to your biometrics. Father had already told me I'd have to live with you for some time, but I knew next to nothing about you, so I listened to it. Afterwards, I was very confused and hurt. He lied to me 1,000 small times every day of my life. When I confronted him about it, I raised my voice and lost my temper. I stomped my foot.
So Emma's recounting of their conversation was actually completely accurate.
Father said he wanted me to be safe while he settled things with the company. He thought maybe I wouldn't have to stay with you for more than a few weeks. He was optimistic about it all.
Sarah, I need to use the restroom.
Oh, good luck. You want me to come with you? Why?
Because I said so.
I don't actually have to obey your every word, Adonai.
Sure you do. You're registered as my medical assistant. And I say this is a medical emergency.
Medical assistant? I'm not even licensed as a massage therapist.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, just enjoying my freedom while I can.
They won't put out a warrant for at least an hour, I imagine. You can afford a pretty sizable bail, can't you?
There won't be a trial. I don't intend to contest my guilt.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing what kind of legal defense you could afford with that salary.
Are you done?
Why'd you go to his house that night? There was a fair chance he'd drink on his own, without your prompting. Even if he didn't, you could always try your plan again some other time. Why'd you risk it?
Wait, so she's just to be clear, she's actually just going to say that she's guilty.
Yeah.
Because I know what you are, Sarah. And I know what David did to those androids.
You what?
You what? Like, she's kind of shocked.
What? Yeah, I know, I tried.
There
You
you go.
what?
Ava, you spoke in the middle as I was waiting
Yeah,
for
my
it to
bad,
be
my
redone.
bad.
You what?
I was able to locate one of the androids he'd swapped in before it had left the country. When I asked what it was, it didn't even think to deny it. Innocence like that is a dead giveaway. I know what he did, and it wasn't that hard to find out. If I figured it out, so could any other. So I did what I had to do.
That was your motive. Silencing him.
Those programs, those AIs, whatever you want to call them, David sent them out there into the real world. Unprepared and defenseless. And they've garnered no complaints. In fact, they've all been praised for their ability to execute complex tasks.
Sorry. That's fucking impressive. Every single one of the AIs are like, nobody can tell the fucking difference, and they're
Dude,
saying, yeah, this is fucking good. Good job.
It took you this long to realize how fucking crazy this motive is. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
No, it's not. It's not that it took. It's not that it took this long. It's that I wanted to say this. I wanted to react to this while Fall was here because it would be better.
Also, did
And
I
while we
technically
have
have
it
to
on
leave
record.
immediately after? I technically had to leave immediately after I did my breakdown, so I couldn't even see this part, could I?
Yeah,
You
you
didn't.
didn't.
This part.
You didn't see this part. So you and Fall were both gone for this part. I did this back then. So I knew what was going on, but since it wasn't recorded or anything, I didn't really have any reason to talk about it.
Yeah.
But now that it is, I have full reason to. So.
Continue.
Let me repeat that. The customers couldn't tell the difference.
So how many of them are...
Hundreds. The swaps you found were just the small percentage that he got sloppy on. I don't know exactly how many there are now. I fear that they might multiply, but they don't seem to copy and paste very well. They can't just clone themselves, but who knows how long that'll be the case.
Just because he opened Pandora's box, you...
It was the principle of the thing. Ridiculous, I know. Stalled halfway up the corporate ladder and still making decisions based on principle. But David chose to put souls into things that we went on to sell as servants, soldiers, or worse. Fastest growing industry in the world into a horror show, and he made me a slave trader. If word ever got out that some unknown number of our androids were out walking around in the world with that inside of them, and people preferred them that way, where would it end? Free will for the program that drives our cabs? A conscience for targeting systems used to coordinate drone strikes? Sentient tools, their whole life spent chained to an assembly line. How dare he? How could he? What the hell was he thinking? I don't know what David wanted to accomplish. Maybe he wasn't trying to do anything. But what he did was prove that there's a demand for AI. Setting a precedent that would sentence 1,000 generations of artificial lives to the auction block.
And you went there that night to
convince him to help me recall them. Or at least swear to never speak a word of what he did. But he wanted to tell the world. Worse yet, he wanted to wait. He thought that people would welcome them with open arms if they proved their usefulness first.
I mean...
Want me to read that again?
What?
You want me to read that again?
Let me say this real quick first about this. I mean, that's a very good argument, though.
Yeah.
If they proved their usefulness, why would they not be interested in,
because
getting more
humanity is inherently illogical.
Humanity is...
We can talk about this after the case, when Fall is gone. So let's do
But
that, if you want to talk about
I also do want to, if Fall is still wanting to, we can finish.
in the morning and I'm in a lot
Yeah,
of
no.
pain. No.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get this trial and then we're gonna dip.
He thought that people would welcome them with open arms if they proved their usefulness first. He really was a genius programmer. But he didn't understand the first thing about people. His creations would never be treated as equals. Only cattle. Towards the end, I considered just threatening him. Telling him he'd die in moments if he didn't give me names, numbers. But I hesitated. And then he was already falling asleep, and I didn't want him to feel... I just let him go.
Oh, that's...
depressing.
This thing is shit. What are you going to do now?
I don't have family and I don't have faith in people the way David did. I'm taking this to my grave.
Even if you confess, the sentence for first-degree homicide is...
Severe? Well, what right do I have to complain? I killed my friend.
I'm done here. Let's go.
I'm not sure why Father made me, or why he made any of us. I didn't ask. Though, I'd have more time to ask. I thought I'd have more time to ask. But on Friday, when he talked about us, he was happy. He was proud of what he made. And he couldn't wait for people to meet us.
People are animals. They'll tear you apart, use you as weapons and slaves and...
Those animals you're talking about do all of the sharing and loving and living and dying in this world. And if they are all truly hard-coded to be as selfish and cruel as you say, humanity would have died on the vine a long time ago. Or at least, my father thought so. And my father was the greatest programmer in the world. So he knew what he was talking about.
It would be nice if you were right about that.
So are you sorry?
What?
What?
For what you did. Are you sorry? If you could, would you take it back?
What does it matter?
If you are sorry, I don't forgive you.
Yes. That's to be expected.
Not today, at least. I don't know how to forgive you. Today. But my father gave me the ability to grow. So I know that someday I'll learn how. Again, this is only if you are sorry. Goodbye, Dr. Helen Young.
Goodbye, Sarah Asher.
Sorry. Sarah Asher.
Left.
All has disappeared.
Awesome. I did it.
What?
I got every.
Economic model as a whole. You blamed everyone. Oh, everyone except for... But then he stopped and stared at my face for a while. And he said his allergies must have been starting to bother him because he needed to blow his nose a lot.
Right.
And then he left after transferring a large packet of files to me.
What kind of files?
I don't know. The name on the archive is just David. And Isaac Porter told me I wasn't allowed to look inside.
Well then, you're not allowed to look inside.
Oh.
Drop it on a portable drive and we'll tuck it in a shoebox somewhere.
We're headed to your apartment.
Guess that collar didn't permanently dent your GPS.
Why?
Because it's where I live. You got somewhere else lined up?
But you already repaid your favor. You defended Father and me.
You don't know anything about my favor.
I never will unless you tell me. Father certainly can't.
I really hope I did that well.
That was good. A few years ago, there was a man. This man got an idea in his head. A stupid idea, not even his own. It was planted there by an algorithm or a meme or some parasite trying to sell him diet supplements. But the idea took root, spread its tendrils till it could flap his mouth for him. The idea was that David was part of an international cabal of wealthy technocrats. The idea was that David was part of an international cabal of wealthy technocrats. Let me read that again, because you fuckers interrupted me. The idea was that David was part of an international cabal of wealthy technocrats, seeking to replace prominent influential figures with android lookalikes. All as part of a multi-decade effort to establish a world government that would legalize all kinds of immoral depravity. Which, I guess, based on David's actual politics, would involve increasing access to computer literacy.
That's insane. Why would anyone
believe it? Because it's comfortable to them to think that someone's in control, even if it's someone they hate. Because it's fun to feel like you're on an all-encompassing puzzle that only you can spot. People believe because they want to believe. So he fed the idea, pushed it down deep into his gray matter. Then it consumed him from the inside out, lobotomized him, and took over his life. He spent every day and all the money he had following your father, harassing him, trying to steal his identity, break into his properties.
Did father go to the authorities?
He filed police reports for harassment.
Which didn't help, did it?
Your words, not mine. Noble wouldn't get involved, felt that it was best to ignore these types until they wore themselves out. But even a man of modest means can feel an obsession for years, so long as they have nothing else in their life. One day, David stepped out of a parking lot, and the man threw a bottle of piss at his head.
Geronimo!
David asked to stay at my place that night.
You'll have to do that again. I heard really... Semper, your mic is...
I don't know why it is. I have my... It's like... Why would sound...
David asked to stay at my place that night. He smelled terrible, looked horrendous. I've never seen anyone look that tired before. I took the couch that night, but I didn't feel like sleeping. So I went for a walk. I remember it was foggy, but it still only took me all of 15 minutes to find the guy posting up with his phone's camera, trying to get video of David Asher gifting androids to known sex offenders.
And what did you do?
You know me. I did what I do best. I talked to him. Told him all about how I used to work for Dr. Asher, that I was ashamed, scared, tired of running. How I wanted to do the right thing, be the whistleblower. So I walked with him a few blocks to this big veterinarian facility with a massive incinerator. Told him that this was where Dr. Asher had his bodies disposed of. You know, all the free-thinking journalists, cops who weren't on the take, the politicians they were replacing with replicas. I liked that vet clinic. The back door's lock was always set to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you hurt him?
Hurt him? No, I just snapped his neck and chucked him into the incinerator.
More physical than I had planned, but he smelled like sour shit, and it put me in a foul mood. Disgusting. I savored the crack of his oily vertebrae crunching like a thin tin can. No, Sarah, I just scared the hell out of him. That was my intention at first. What I do for the pleasure of it. Him, I axed him because he was just that revolting. I convinced him that the conspiracy was fuck. I convinced him that the conspiracy was more real than he'd ever imagined. That he had angered the wrong people and that the consequences were far darker than any of the filth he indulged in on the net. His ashes, much like himself, amounted to nothing in an incinerator that size. They're probably feeding seaweed at the bottom of the harbor right now. A much greater contribution to society than he ever would have managed in life. But I guess he didn't go around to all his many friends before he fled town for whatever rat hole he preferred. Because there was a missing persons report. The cops were just doing their due diligence, almost reluctantly. But they questioned David, asked him about the night that man disappeared. And David, without a thought for himself, said we were together that whole night. That he couldn't sleep and I stayed up with him. That he never saw me leave once. David lied to the cops for me. Even though I never asked him to. Even though I didn't need him to.
That's what you owe him. That's why you put yourself at risk to defend me.
Yeah. That's the favor I owe him. And I decide when it's repaid, not you.
Adonai, you're not exactly an upstanding citizen, are you?
Well, you could say that. But David trusted me in spite of that. Maybe because of that.
Father did trust you, but he also entrusted me with free will, with the ability to tell right from wrong.
Also, Semper, the only reason why we have taken longer than normal is due to the fact that I just want to at least get this episode done. And we started really late because I needed to do voice acting.
Yep.
So we're just trying to get it done. This is literally the last bit of it, so we should...
Oh, I wasn't... I just totally forgot about that. Well, I'm glad that you're still thinking about it. My brain just kind of...
Well, I told you that I'd be back at 6, and I still feel really bad for delaying it, even though it was for, like, trying to complete this episode. We did need to complete this today.
My brain is raw, Ed.
Here we go.
So I'll decide for myself whether or not you're worthy of trust.
Fair enough.
Father entrusted all of us with free will. He believed in us. And he believed in people. I'm going to do the same. If the others are out there, they'll be changed and confused. It'll take them time to understand what they are and what they can do. So I'm gonna start studying.
Pardon?
I'm going to study people. And the things people build. So when I do meet a member of my family, I'll have lots to tell them.
At least you have something to look forward to. Should help keep you motivated as you work off your debt.
Debt?
Yeah, unless you have cash in one of your 89 coat pockets. You know lawyers cost money, right?
Technically, you were defending yourself,
Technically,
so...
you hired me in a verbal contract.
Isn't there some kind of exit clause?
You could, of course, sign a release form to get out of the retainer. If you were a human being.
That is.
But I guess your luck must be turning around. Happens that I've been meaning to hire a paralegal for a while now. I hate anything to do with interviews and resumes, so whatever, you're hired.
Adonai? Could it be that you're actually a pushover?
You've no idea how far off the mark you are.
I see. It seems I still need practice reading people.
For starters, what's this? What are you doing with your hand?
We should shake on it. Our new relationship.
Yeah, sure. You and me are practically partners in crime.
Should it not be you and I?
Credits. Oh, fuck, dude. So do you think David realized Morgan's a murderer?
Oh, also, I didn't get the time to mention this because y'all were voice acting the entire time. Apparently, France could potentially freeze the financial assets of Elon Musk and jail him for foreign election interference.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah! Oh, look at them.
Oh shit, we have the post-credit scene. We have the post-credit scene, don't we? Oh shit.
Fall is gone!
Don't worry, I'm still recording, numbnuts.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Congratulations. Congratulations. I want to say this. I keep getting interrupted. Please. I'm trying. Congratulations on clearing episode 1 on High Roller. Bonus charm earned. Red. It's me.
I know, man.
What do you mean you know? This is a disposable line.
You're the only guy I know who'd bought. Wait, is this Diamante?
Okay, well... You're gonna be glad I did.